Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV Online A Realm Reborn Heavensward 3.0. Fucking other words and shit. Anyway, we're onwards. I have made slight adjustments to our warrior garb. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze in the entire intro, like 15 minutes of the stream before I actually started the YouTube video. And I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! While I'm waiting for that sneeze to happen, I have updated this outfit ever so slightly. We are now in canon Heavensward territory, for this outfit. This is something that, ever since I got this coat, I knew I wanted it for my warrior. But I was never sure on the pants. I could never find any pants that worked with both, like, the coat on the outside and also the little skirt bit that comes down the front, because the little skirt bit's still part of the top. And then I fucking found these pants that basically have the same scaling on them as the fucking skirt. And then it has, like, well, I dyed it so the straps are red, but it looks great. And then we've got some Sky Pirate boots that also have some more straps and metal on there to make it blended with the rest of the armor. The arm guards aren't great, but they're the best things I can get access to. There is arm guards that I think might work better, but we can't get those until the Heavensward raid. So, it'll be a while. But I have updated the outfit, and God do I care about glams way too fucking much. God do I care. Actually, I do have other glams to show off that I've been working on. I finished my dancer one, and by that I mean I also worked out the pants for it, and by that I mean I made it a little horny. It's like the dancer outfit is now has secret horny to it. Because it's just like, okay, it's got a little bit of stockings on, but they're torn at the thighs, so you can see the panties down there. And then it's got like straps for boots. It's like a little secret horny, you know, as she's just sitting here dancing, right? Where's my fucking dance? Like when she's doing her dances and stuff like that, it's just like, okay, she's almost like fully clothed in a dancer outfit. When she moves around, it's a little secret. It's a little secret. You get little glimpses of it, you know? Dancers can have a little horny as a treat. Exactly. Exactly. Literally talking about this before the stream, and we'll talk about it when we get to the summer event. But the little subtlety, the little edge, the little hidden aspect, the little things to it. That's what I find appealing. In your face horny isn't as interesting to me. So the dance has to have a secret horny is what they call it in Victorian times. It's a little secret horny, you know. I also finished off Pirate Monk. Pirate Monk. Yeah. Pirate Monk. Yeah, because I've got the monk outfit that's just like the sleeveless leather vest, which is an entirely different type of horny for a ephemeral to wear. But I had to make a pirate one, and so now I pirate monk, and I have like studded shoes. Look at them, they're spiky. They got claws on them and shit. Hell yeah! I don't think there's any others that I've like updated since. Nah, I think I showed off my Praisvelka top for Dark Knight, which is just awesome, and I love it. It's not even about the Dark Knight thing. This just looks great. I just love that shirt. It's one of my favorite fucking shirts in the entire game. Why did that stop? Stop! We're not getting a haircut. I just had to show that off. Hey everyone! Hello. We're just all chilling out in the bar around here. Damn, lady, that's a fancy gun you got in your back there. Revolver of the Wanderer. It's a cool looking gun. Nah. Fuck story, 8-hour haircut stream. No. Fuck this will never get a haircut now. No other hairstyles work with pirate hats, I've checked. So Pi, I gotta ask, now that Horatio is on board for our journey, do you like, before every day that we do this, do you have to go through like the 15-minute wait time it takes to do the DC transfer? And then you do that afterwards? Because that's commitment to the bit, and I appreciate it. Revolver of the Wanderer, one of the 5 like realistic guns you see a lot. It is very big and I like it. Is that the one that you get from... Because there's one that you get from the PvP That's just a giant fucking gun. It's basically a hand cannon. And I don't know if it's that one, and that gun looks even bigger on a Femro. Or just, I guess, a row in general. No, it's... oh, no! I don't know, there might be a bigger one. There's one gun that is just fucking huge, but I haven't seen it for so long that I don't remember whether it's this one or a different one. Where the gun is just fucking enormous. Ah, goodness. Nose is all kind of fucked up. I swear, starting streams this early does something to my nose, and I don't know why. Right, so supper for the tavern workers, and they like so much they put on the menu. I suggest the Dauntian Loten stew. I love how Tatsu is just always on her own little adventures. I love how Tatsu is just always off doing her own things. Oh my god, fancy red mage. Oh my god, fancy red mage. I do appreciate that you've gone. Oh my god, you have the same gloves on the red mage side as I have for mine. Wait, that might be my black mage ones. They're either dinosaur leather or even star. I can't tell which ones. Change her outfit again. She always gotta change her outfit. I love it. I love it. She's got a heart in her hair. In her hair. I just love how Tatsu is always doing so many different things at once. Dino leather. They are my red mage ones. Because my red mage ones is dino leather and it's even star for the black mage. But they look similar when the whole thing's covered up. Anyway, hello. Just fancy leaning against the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've gone for the pirate aesthetic. Hell yeah. You really do just look like you wander into the bar and there's just like the silent type leaning against the wall in the corner who wields a giant fuck off sword. And if you go ask them to do some shit for you, they'll do some shit for you, but it's gonna cost you. That's very much the vibe you're running with right now, and I dig it. I dig it like hell. So I feel like I'm not even that piratey at this point. Like, I have I mean, the hat is piratey as hell, but like, even though this is literally the pirate coat, for the Maelstrom, other than it being a coat, it's not super piratey, but you know. I can't have 20 different gleams that are all super pirate. More eyesight is rad. Also, I can't even write it off as a lore excuse for Minor Fist that she always wears an eye patch because the eyesight in one of her eyes is bad. Because which eye patch she has covered constantly fucking changes. Because for some reason, all the different eye patches keep covering different eyes, which I get why, it's for like for aesthetics and stuff. But when you're someone who rocks like multiple different glams with multiple different eye patches, it's funny that you're always changing which side that it's on. So there's no reasonable excuse of why you would do that. It's just because you like looking cool, and that's it. It's fucking hilarious. Ah, goodness. Yeah. Mentioned it before, I think I might have to start starting the 14 streams on a weekend an hour later. Just to give my I'm mentally awake and I'm ready to go and I don't feel tired and stuff like that. But I think I need more time for my body to wake up before I start doing the high energy stuff on stream. But it's fine for now. Sand in dark shadows, refuse to go outside. Hashtag Rogue Live. Oh, my funny thing is, despite my rogue outfit being the most piratey outfit that I have across all of my glams, it doesn't have an eye patch. It doesn't have an eye patch, despite being the most piratey out of all of them. I'm cold. Back on my giant coat. This one also has no skin showing, because this is the Heavensward outfit, so we've got to be completely cuffed up. She's even got a neckerchief just to keep her neck cold. Her neck warm in the cold. Whatever words are. Anyway, we're continuing the story where chocobos roam. Oh god, we have to go so fucking far. Alright. Alright, who's ready to travel across this area for several minutes straight? Who's ready for that? Fuck yeah. Whee! At least we do have flying here now. I can't believe this is the only aetheryte in the entirety of Western Highlands. There's only one and it's in the corner. I swear if that's going to be a trend in the expansions, maps that are way, 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 way bigger than any of the Realm Reborn ones, but they have less aetherites, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. So there's two different, yeah, there's two different things that go. Oh, that's Stravanian Forelands, and this is Stravanian Hinterlands. Oh, okay. Well, clearly there's two different Dravania maps. Clearly there's two different Dravania maps. Very curious how this whole going to meet the dragons thing is going to do. Are we going to get to places where just like all of the people in the towns are just Dravanians? Like, are they all just dragons? Like, are they going to be like the Avises that we see as enemies, but like they don't want to kill us? Okay, they probably do want to, but they won't because we're guests. Dravania Fallenlands, Dravania Hinterlands, Dravania Landlands. I think it's like 4 and Hinter mean like opposites of each other. I think is the idea. Estinian! Be on your guard, warrior of light. With the mistress of the heretics as our guide, we may yet find that we're being led to our graves. Nah, I trust her. I trust yourself. It's all good. We journey to the home of the dragons, manifest. The scholar within me burns to see the sights I have read about. As is the child within me, I confess. As is the child within me. Alphina, you're still a teenager. Your new outfit is really cool, though. But you are still a teenager. Warrior of Light rocks up dressed as a goldsmith. Goldsmith? I think it's a goldsmith, is this? No, that's just... It really looks like a crafting gun, but it is also just a warrior. Where's your axe? Oh, there it is. How are you hiding your axe? Where was your axe hiding? How did you do that? How did you... Can you hide your weapons when they're not when they're unsheathed? Is that an option in there? I don't want to do that. I specifically choose my weapons to complement my outfit. They're accessories more than anything. It is my crafting gathering gear. It said you were a warrior and I couldn't see an axe. You can hide sheathed weapons? Oh. Oh! That's that one. Well, well, there you go. I never realized this. I never actually, because I've done the visor and head display things. I never actually consciously noticed what that one was. Power of the land. Oh, okay, that's fair. So your warrior spirit is like Gaia, basically. You're a Starry Bogard. Where the chocobos roam. Lady Iceheart stands ready to lead you and your companions into Dravania. You are Fuckfist, yes? Pray address me as your sailor if you wish. Oh. Hey, Dencha. And Chocobo's just wandering past once again. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate should bring us together thus? I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Lights. I thought you literally, that's what, like, when we first met each other, I thought you were literally asking why I wasn't joining you. I'm pretty sure that's what, like, one of our first conversations was. Victory is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall I make it to Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Is Dravania not frozen over? Is it just Corthus that got hit by this? By the Calamity freezing everything? Okay, I was about to say, am I just going into the Forelands? I am just going into the Forelands. New area time, let's go! New area time, oh yeah! Only Corthus, damn! Damn, it really kind of feels like the Calamity was... you know what? It kind of feels like a bit spiteful, specifically if, like, Bahamut's just like, I'm gonna fuck up the Aether in such a way that, hey, all of you who want to kill all of my fellow dragons, fuck you, you're frozen now. It feels like something that'd be specifically done. Black falls out of the air. No, right. Aether currents, where are you? Anyway, welcome to Dravania.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
Giant floating rock. There's dragons. By massive chunks of shroud too. Yeah.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
No, it's an interesting floating rock in the sky up there. This place does look cool. The weather could be better. The weather could be better for our first venture into here. I'm not gonna lie. Feather fleas! I need to kill those apparently. Die, feather fleas! I apparently need to kill you. Ishgard told me to. Don't point out that I'm here meant to be trying to form a truce or an alliance or a... What was that? Thunderwing, have you learned how to summon comments on people? Oh, no. No, it's something that Horatio's doing. That makes sense. The blue mage is causing comets to fall out of the sky. That checks out. I was just like, I know I teach Thunderwing some more abilities because it leveled up. I didn't realize one of those was like the fucking Choco Meteor from the racing. But that does make more sense. But I've got to notice the little wildlife dying. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I got 3 Centurio seals. Again, the weather could be better. And I already see Aether Currents. Very important blue mage built alone here, and is in fact Choco Meteor. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The forest was mentioned in the pages of the New Eorzean Geographic. As I recall, the author advised travelers to give the local chocobos a wide berth. According to her, they can be remarkably aggressive. There's more damage when used by chocobos. Out explicitly for solo overworld play. Nice. Nice. I always set my chocobo out. I try to, because I'm trying to get my chocobo to level 20. I try to always set my chocobo out if I'm out in the wild. I do forget a lot of times, but I try to remember. Do you see them? Manifest. A gathering of dragons to the west. No, the weather is shit. I can't see fucking anything. Meteors. I was wondering why summoning meteors was an item in the races. And that's what it is. We now stand on the threshold of Dravanya. The path to Som Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here? But I thought these lands are sole domain of dragonkind. Why do you not choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Master Tom, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sword, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only through this ceaseless chatter, we are to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let us do before Ishgard burns. Oh yeah, I'm trying to stop a war. She said sense rather than say, but still. Oh. Chocobos custom media is a pretty famous part of their kit. Okay. Okay. I'm learning more about chocobos every day. Wild chocobos! Wild chocobos. I don't want to kill random wild chocobos. I love chocobos. I've bred so many of them for racing. Sometimes interbreeded. And I love Thunderwing so much. Stop killing the local chocobos with meteors. It feels excessively mean. Oh god, my eyes. Ah, jeez. These streams start way too. Starting next week, I'm knocking it down to an hour later. I start way too early for this. I start way too early on this. I need time for my body to actually get equipped with the ability to handle having a bright ass fucking light in my face. My god. I don't know, I feel like the beginning of every single floating stream is the same. I'm just like, ah! Hello there, random person. Is that you just gonna run to the chocobos with an axe? Will wild chocobos do chocobos will not show you the same courtesy? Yeah, they will. I'm level 63. See? Hello, wild chocobo. Hello. Hi. How are you? He's a good little chocobo. He's a good little chocobo. Yes, he's a good little wild chocobo. See, the chocobos love me. See, the chocobos love me. Chocobos love me. See? They're fine with me. They like me. Only red ones. Okay. Okay, if we see any red chocobos, I might kill those for personal gain. Are you trying to lure me over somewhere? Are you showing me to the red chocobos? There's a red chocobo. There's a lot of red chocobos, actually. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of red chocobos. Corsa chocobo. Okay, no. Where's my blue mage? Blue mage! I forgot that, yeah. I forgot that this is my blue mage card for the time being, isn't it? Yellow basic, red cast meteor, black fly, green have choco cure, other types, but I don't remember what each one does. Gold ones run fast, I think, is a thing. Alright. Water cannon! Bah! Hit me with a thing! Hit me with meteor! Well, if they die before they can cast anything, that's not going to be helpful. If they die before they cast anything, it won't help. Thunderwing, no! Oi! Oi! Choco Meteor! Bam! Choco Meteor! It's spamming the shit out of Choco Meteor! No Choco Meteor for me. Teach me Choco Meteor! Teach me Choco... Ow! Ow! Oh, what's this? Used to doing all this solos. I'm just like, I've got my gardens like everything else ready when I need it. Choco Meteor! Bruh! So much Choco Meteor. I never thought I'd see birds shoot meteors, but here we are. Final Fantasy XIV. Feel this might be an area where I level up my my blue mage on wild enemies again. We finally have levels that are higher than level 50, so I can actually level up blue mage past 50 without it being painfully slow. Though the strat before of just spamming 1,000 needles and everything probably won't work in the future. So actually, I know what will work then. We need to go into Aurum Vale and I need to get Glower. I think that's what I need to do to have, like, for it to not take forever to kill things. Give me Choco Meteor! Oh my god! We've gotten completely distracted in basically no time at all, so it's Final Fantasy XIV stream. Give me Choco Meteor! Choco Meteor! Choco Meteor! Choco Meteor! I'm gonna let it hit me. Maybe that will help me teach it to me. Wait, I already did that because I already got hit by it before. Teach me Choco Meteor! Oh my god! Hey, there we go! Choco Meteor. Hell yeah. Sorry, I know you're attacking me. I'm just gonna pull out my spellbook real quick. Choco Meteor. Kill your lights there. Where's Choco Meteor? Bad breath, toad oil. Oh, it's one of the last ones. Choco Meteor! There we go. Destructive ability employed by red chocobos. We're in the dust and dirt areas drawn into one solid mass, heated until it glows and then dropped on a target from on high. Oh, that's how they do it. They gather a bunch of dust. Unsurprisingly that these feathery fiends, also known as coarse chocobos, are greeted with near universal terror. Hell yeah. It's one of the final ones in the book. Alright, add to hot bar. Hell yeah. How powerful is Choco Meteor? In terms of like potency. Fucking buttons. I could. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm on summoner now, I guess. Can someone kill this one for me? I will die. I accidentally switched to summoner. Thank you. Go back to blue mage. Go back to blue mage. There we go. Actions and traits. How powerful is Choco Meteor? Show me its things. Deal unexpected damage, potency 200 for the first, 50% for that. Potency goes to 300 when parted with your personal chocobo. Hey, so that is more than water cannon, right? Yeah, water cannon's 200. Nice. That may be the most powerful skill that I currently have, for this. Oh my goodness. I don't think anything else beats 300 for stuff that I have. Outside of like some off-global cooldowns and things that kill me. Outside of that. So I imagine this might be a very important skill for leveling up though. I imagine leveling up Blue Mage, this is an important skill. It does seem to be the most powerful thing we have. It was added in the 670 Blue Mage update with the Stormblood spells as a way to retroactively give lower level Blues more toys. Also, yeah, I imagine it's literally my most powerful thing right now. So yeah, with my chocobo, like, let me do this. How much damage does this do? Does it do more than 1,000? It does almost 1,000 and it casts way faster. So this is now faster to kill things with than me spamming 1,000 needles. Because getting up to level 50 was basically just 1,000 needles all day, every day. And that's basically all I ever did. Where now, Choco Meteor will actually do a bit more. Hey, Hannibal, what's up? What's up? Hannibal, I've been streaming for like half an hour, and I've been bitching the entire time that I'm streaming way too early in the morning and my body hasn't finished waking up. How the fuck do you do your streams where you start at like 4 in the morning? Or even earlier? How the fuck do you manage that? I'm blown away by it. Because goddamn, oh my god, fancy glowy wings. Ah. You also need your Choco Meteor? Hell yeah. I drink also, I'm actually still on stream. Oh! But that would mean you're crossing the streams. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Murder the Chocobos once they start spamming Meteor. I don't know which ones haven't done Meteor. Ah, my nose is fucked up. Join the party? Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're okay with Thunderwing being part of the party. Ah! Jesus. Also disappearing and just saying, yo. Yo. Sup. Blue Mage outfits are so funny. I love it. Like, Blue Mage just looks so silly, but it is funny. But it is kind of funny. Get him! Get it! We believe in you! You can get Choco Meteor! Shit! You're taking a lot of damage there, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna tank, and I'm gonna attack them all once they start attacking me. Here, I'll do that. Now they want me dead! Is your Blue Mage a lower level? Or is it... No, it's 50. I feel like you're taking a lot more damage from the Chocobos than I was. Do you have Mighty Guard on? You got it? Hey! Hey! Choco Meteor! I think I was taking the essential said the Mighty Guard on. Anyway. Choco, is that one of your macros? Doing a post for that? I keep saying this every single fucking stream. I need to set up my my macros. I definitely need a hello and congrats and a thank you macros tied with emotes, because I naturally end every duty by doing the yeah emote, so I need to tie that to a thing. Oh, that's the village. I thought I was going a different direction and it wasn't the village. I'm just like, wait, what? Whoa, that thing looked evil. Bandit Chocobo hunters are killing everything. Drop around to that bike. We are on the fly. Actually, if we are in a new area, where's my... There it is. To the northwest. Okay. I should keep the thing out so I'm looking for Aether Currents as we're running around. I feel like the paces of going through the story is going to slow down a bit because it's been a while since, like, how early into A Realm Reborn did we go to, like, every area? Wow, that's Oh, it's sleeping. I thought it was a dead-ass chocobo. It is not indeed a dead-ass chocobo. The Aetherites looking different. I like how different places have their own designs of Aetherites. God damn, look at that shit. God damn, look at that shit. So do these people just not care that there's dragons nearby, or do the dragons not fuck with them because they're not trying to fuck with the dragons? There's people living near the dragons, and this is like, wait, wow. Surprising. Kester Ironheart. Ironheart, I'm pretty sure is it. Ironheart's the dude, there's a dude in Vesper Bay who's Ironheart, isn't there? I also think there's a girl in New Gridania, or Old Gridania, whichever Gridania is Ironheart. This is a family, isn't it? They're map makers or something, right? The more distant and harsh the frontier, the louder the call that beckons me. That's applied to the explorer, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. You're pretty sure you're connected. Pretty sure you're connected. Well, eyes up with us. We do want to fuck with dragons. We want to fuck dragons, not fuck with dragons. Subtleties. Oh my god, it's Baby Chocobo! Oh my god, look at it go! It go crazy! Fwa fwa. Look at the shade in the feathers and the strong sturdy legs. You'll make some good coin in the markets, I'll wager. Chocobo, do you want me to rescue you? You have to understand, me having Thunder Wings totally different. Totally different. Hey, Machamp. Mossy Champ. I really do start streaming too early. Ah. Well, tear my hide and call me a Leatherface. We have visitors. You just walk into a new place to just like ask about directions, and the guy's just immediately, well, fuck my ass and tickle my balls. There's fucking people here. Oh, ain't the lovely yourself? It's been too long, girl. That it has, my charm. That it has. My companions are on a pilgrimage to Som Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did your son not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the grounds. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is the only movie they've got in Eorzea. Look at Astinian just immediately enters a new place. Astinian. Leans against the wall. You're welcome. Now, I won't slip your sail here, but dragons ain't the only thing you need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're sailing heading west. Oh my god, it's the Holy Rainbow. It's the Holy Rainbow shirts. Oh my god. I've bought so many of these off the market. They stay true to his class. Are dragons that edgy? And I feel like every DPS class is some level of edgy, but are dragoons the edgy one? I don't know, when you compare it to like reapers and rogues and stuff. I've read widely of the world and its wonders. Yet after but a few services the unknown, I'm reminded how much I have still yet to discover. These hunters scrabble in the shadow of dragons for naught but the love of coin. Greed inspires courage and madness in equal measures, it seems. God, okay, Astinian. Okay, Astinian. Oh my god. Can I stay here? Cool, thanks. Immediately jumps onto the nearest bed. Now the river exists, there's definitely competition. Rated #1 to have a tragic backstory. I'm glad to see Machamp is doing well. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Given Archfang, I'm assuming this is Marchon. And House 4 Tom. Oh my god. He has an eighth current quest. Marchon was looking for a reliable pair of feet. I see you've been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Yeah, you're the first person I've spoken to. I've yet to speak to anyone else. Would you like to help a real hunter? My same 30 camp set up to the east, with lazy sods I send a report over a fortnight. I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job to lend you some coin. Can't really say no to that. If it tickles your fancy, then you need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Lenolf, Gunnaral, and Imber. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Marshtomp! I love that Pokemon! It is 9 Aussie time, that means it's sleep time. 9 PM's bedtime? That feels way too early. Oh my god, more Holy Rainbow. All the Holy Rainbow is just the altered woolen shirt that I already have on my ninja, but just in a different shade. It's like, goddamn, so much of it. Marchop will give you fair warning about what awaits to the west. Well, I dare say you wonder what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you cross an antling with a megala crab and do the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They don't usually stray far from their hives out of fear of dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, and now war parties for moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only mention how much worse it'd be close to Nath's home territory. We should go kill them all. Got it. Ah! What it is about starting streams early that just makes my nose decide I'm going to not function properly. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath would not want to cause such strife when I lived there. Here. You lived here? In Dravania? How do you think she got to know dragons? It wasn't the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. And you know what the path of the forest said. I wandered out from under protection of its bows. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgar. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchomp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Telfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You're saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we have even been able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through an underbush on some roundabout road. I say we make straight for some isle and crush any unruly insects we meet underfoot. A more direct path then. Very well. Let us follow the trail west of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we shall have a fair view of the road ahead that leads to some isle. Shall we? Here we are learning about the locals, learning about things that have happened here, and Ascidian's just like, all of my people are about to die, hurry the fuck up. Jesus, Ascidian, just let us take in the wonders of the world while we're trying to hold off a war that is incredibly imminent. Jesus. That. Because I didn't feel ugh when I woke up. It's literally just when I start streaming, which is just telling me that I'm streaming too early. Now Kester has a thing. Well, paint me yellow and call me a joker, but why does everyone have a line like this? That's Miller sightseeing look you got there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Forgive me, I carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin to Miller, and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Miller, she told me an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust. An adventurer that I now know to be you. Well, so you lend me your log for a moment. Don't worry, I won't need it or anything. Yes, please don't eat my book. I've marked one thing on it. there, and yes, there, that should do it, I reckon. And it's literally next to your cousin. There's no secret, Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I'd be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer. I may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Click the above to reach, to record them, travel location, and do the things. Use your wits and notes to get the stunning thing. See, Ishgard is one of the greatest explorers I've seen, huh? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Was there other blue quests? Blah, blah, blah. No one's here. Okay. Shall we go immediately to the story quest? Or actually, I was about to say the story quest is Worse Than Dragons Appear. We can head around and do the other things on our way. They're not too far away. Now that I have Fast Genie extra paid DLC back! Which still doesn't feel that fast, but it's definitely faster. It's worth riding this bike just for the music. Let me up there! Let me up! Chill Pete! Chill pal. Chill pal. Lenolf. French words. I think it's going well enough. Been run into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods though. I guess not everyone has access to link posts, so just ask them questions like that. Across the distances. Alright. Is there any other... Is it still to the northwest? Yeah. You know what would probably make more sense? Because I'm going to be using the bike in areas where we need Aether Currents, so I'm not swapping all the time. Put the bike on the hotbar next to the Aether Currents. Because the main opportunity I'm going to be using the bike will be when there is Aether Currents, and I'm going to be checking for them all the time and dismounting the bike. So I should probably keep the bike on this one. How the fuck do I get up to where that is? Can I go around here? I do like the look of this forest. We got a new forest area, and it doesn't look like Shroud. It looks like its own thing. I appreciate it. Because of these really fucking tall canopy trees. Gunnerad! Hello. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just one bird that won't shut up. I've been able to catch a wing for all that bloody screeching. Birds are loud. Wow, who would have guessed? Hell yeah. This is just spoilers for FF7 music, isn't it? Like I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't like that. I don't even think I sneezed last time I felt like I was going to. This is not... Ah, balls! Of the foul variety. This is what happens when you can't fly. You have no idea how to get around anywhere. Is it just this? I can't even make my way up here! No! How do I get up here? This whole area seems blocked off. I'll kill this thing while I'm here. While I'm here, I'm killing these things. Marching cultivators! Marching steel drones! What are y'all doing here? Ah! Can't really tell what the map design is. Are they helmets or shells on the top? I think they're helmets. Oh, no, I think they're shells. Yeah, they are shells. They seem to be wearing a lot of clothes. It was a bit hard to tell what they were actually, like, designed as. Buggy boys. Ah, bugs. Oh my god. So many things around here. So many things to explore. Ah, Bandersnatch. Hello. Yeah, they said they were like antlings and crabs, so that makes sense. I'm like getting the things confused while looking at them. Damn. We've gotten to a part of the game where it's not just polar bears again. It's actual like unique enemy types again. I still find it weird that it's just straight up fucking polar bears. Part of that. I still find that weird. I'm bear. That was a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came summoned out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're gonna keep on this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. I sure will whenever I get back to him, which is not right now because I'm doing other things. 252 yams to the west. I'm terrified it's gonna be up there. Terrified it's gonna be directly up here to get access to the area that I need to be in. Get up there! Off-road motorcycles! Off-road motorcycling! Let's go! Get up there! I accidentally clicked on the stick. No! My off-road motorcycling. Get up there! Get up there! No! No! Get up there. I swear to God, get up there. Yeah! 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 It's totally up there. It's gonna say here. It's the east now, isn't it? Okay, now it's saying to the northwest. Never mind. maybe it's not up here. Or maybe it is! Alright! 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 I'll get up there, I swear to God! Hey! Yay, I did it! I conquered my own personal challenge. There's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. Did I jump up here for no reason? Is there actually nothing here? Is that even a person to talk to? What's the point of this there? Actually, there's a bunch of rocks and trees. This is probably gathering points. These might be like rare gathering points or something for botanies and stuff like that. Is there really nothing up here? God damn it. God damn it. Ah! It's still saying. Okay, 131 yums. Isn't that far, isn't it? Whee! So now how far? 59. Okay. Oh! I found it! Again, we're back to just having bears. Never mind. We're back to just having plain old bears. They're not Bandersnatchers or anything like that. Wait! Bandersnatch. Wasn't Bandersnatch the name of that, like, Choose Your Own Adventure Netflix show that happened or something? Wasn't the name of that show Bandersnatch or something like that? I swear it was. I swear it was. Now that I'm thinking with that brain, there might still be somewhere around up here. I think there was... I swear there was... maybe I'm thinking of a wrong show. The wrong show. Maybe that wasn't the Choose Your Own Adventure thing. But I swear there was a TV show of some kind, of some capacity, or like an online web show or something like that that was called Bandersnatch at some point. I swear that was a thing. Click, click. This land is ours. I see this Beast Tribe's vocal tech. It's clicking sounds. Because they bugs. Because they bugs. Technically, yes, although it's originally from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, so it's just the term for anything. Okay. Same little scrap on the Jabberwock though, so it's been used as a name for ton of other stuff since. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's amazing how little things I just know in a general sense. Like, there's just so many things I'm just not familiar with. Oh my god. Oh my god, these look so much more menacing than the Dryads without the leaves for some reason. The Dryads of Shroud are this without, this with leaves. They look more terrifying without the leaves. Just a bunch of pointy sticks in the air. So I found whatever this is. I refuse. Hello there, little village. Lost and Found. Definitely the name of this place. Oh, hello. We'll be ever watching. Did I happen to just accidentally stumble upon where the beast tribes for this are gonna be? Did I just happen to stumble upon where the beast tribes are for this? How are they Bath storyteller? Leave a hide. There's nothing for you to hunt here. First time for me to actually get a proper look at them. I wish I could look at them. If I wasn't glowing with sexual energy! Oop, B rank. Ah, hi there. Hi, sucked. Look at them. Look at them. I like these things. District 9, that's what they are! Never mind. I worked it out. So where are you? Down here, okay. They're District 9s. That's what they are. They're a lot like District 9, aren't they? Come on. Right? Are they not? Oh my god. Thixtira. Damn, you are Thixtira. Damn, look at this thing. Imphy, shall we kill? Imphies, are we ready to kill? Gee, the sound that thing made. Alright, besties. Murder! Die! Yeah! Yeah, alright, it's a B rank. You can actually get anything for it unless it's your mark, don't you? Woo! Pointless violence! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, I forgot about the detail. If it's not your mark, you don't get anything for it. Southeast, okay. Honestly, it feels like a lot of the 8th occurrence that we're going to be getting as we go through and get all this. Achievements. Yeah, true. Killing all the different ones. True. I really need to, for the things that, like... Because there's a lot of achievements where it's do all the things of this, but in the achievement it doesn't tell you what you haven't done. I need to keep a list of that, of just, like when it says kill every A rank, I need to, like, keep a list of every A rank, and if I've killed it, mark it off a list. What I need to do is make an entire spreadsheet for this entire game of everything that I want to do in it and have stuff to mark on and off. Just a really ridiculously huge FF14 spreadsheet. The best way to play video games. Have a spreadsheet next to you. Should we chance to meet Marchamp again? Remind me to Machamp. He's Machamp. He's just Machamp. He's the Pokemon Machamp now. He's no longer Machamp. He's Machamp. Remind me to thank him. How do you not want us to expect the Nath? I doubt I would be standing here. Oh, calm down, Alfino. Jesus. How have you lost that much self-confidence since the Crystal Braves turned against you? Jeez. I'm in ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian. The style is not quite identical, but trace a definite resemblance. I imagine a lot of Ishgardian architecture comes from Dravania. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alfino. The structure is in fact over 1,000 years old. It's a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past? Also that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This trouble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you! You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. That's the Alfino I know. Manifest, pray reason with these two. Grunt. Grunt. Our goals are the same. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we would accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Manifest's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You'd have me keep my counsel until Manifest's visions confirm the truth? Very well. But bait me not. Our meeting with Harrisvogel will likely provide the catalyst Manifest's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. We're gonna get the echo for it, and it's gonna be like way worse than what you saw described. It's gonna be like so much worse. I was gonna come to the conclusion, maybe we should let Ishgard burn. Let's just keep working until Fuckfist magic memory powers start working again. No one tell them I no longer have Heideland's blessing. Actually, I don't. The echo still works without that, I think. And we got part of it back, so it should be fine. Dragon to the sky and Nath upon the ground. I almost need sprout eyes in the back of one's head to survive this land. Alfino, you've become a scared little baby. I understand you needed to be humbled, but now I feel like I need to carry you on my shoulders because you're too frightened of this place. These Ant-Men are bold to bring the war to the dragon's doorstep, and we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. Stinian, please. Get Echo, it's just all the fucking. I imagine that would be invading someone's privacy, right? To use the Echo to watch scenes of them having sex. That'd be a gross invasion of privacy, I'm pretty sure. The Trine Towers. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's right there. Isao wishes to survey the approach to the distant towers. Spy you the Great Three Towers to the west. His guardians know them as the Annex Trine. The place serves as roost for Harrisfelger's lesser kindred. We gotta reach the peak of some isle. We must first besiege these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The ones who lead them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. See, the Dravanians don't want to kill me. They're chill. They're chill. They don't want to immediately murder me. Everything's fine. Oh, it's a lot of smog going into the air. What are the Naths up to that causes that much smog to go into the air? It's of a greeny color. Are they like harvesting gas from the ground? Or are these like egg sacs and they're just like letting out just a bunch of fart? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. It's the Dunker. Hello. Hi there. They're basically just head crabs. They're basically... Ah, Jesus! No, that one's... The Ninky Nunker is a bit more than a head crab. It's a lot of egg sacs on your back there, buddy. Wow, okay. Wow. Just chilling on this bridge, playing a song. Your fox really wants to jump off the edge. Your fox is being very dangerous there. Oh, so are you. Never mind. Well, I guess it's not dangerous for you. This is like twice your height, this bridge. For the fox, it's like 50. Oh my god. Apparently no matter these things too. Lockthorns, die! Ugh. These things also must die. I was told by the Ishgardians, so I must do it. Ah! Ah! I think we get to the point where I might need to start doing some of the job quests for this. We are getting to level 52 content, so I might need to actually do some of the Heavensward job quests for the warrior, so we actually have all the skills that we need. Because I think there's a job quest for it at 52. I don't know if that's because of the skill, but you know. It is something that we should probably do at some point. Depends if we have time today. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say. What would be more important? Doing the job quest for this job that we're using for the story to make sure we have all the skills for it? Or getting all the other ones done up to 50 kind of thing? Or making a small amount of progress on getting all the other 50 so they don't take forever. Because, my god, there's just so much. First Heavensward skill seems to be 54, so you're good for a bit longer? Alright. Doesn't have to be today, though. Doesn't have to be today, then. I feel like I feel like this same conversation probably did happen last week. It probably did happen last week. But, you know, it's like... Oh my god. That's stronghold. Whee! Bonk. How far away is this one? 337, okay. If it's gonna be that far, then I'm gonna go to this first. Which is... Okay, it's actually really far away. Oh, it's gonna be in the fucking stronghold, ain't it? Southeast. Okay, so this way. I've somehow gotten further away from... It's somewhere in there, I bet. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Alright, time to storm the strongholds. It's alright, I'm level 63. They won't want to kill me. Hey, Naths! Sorry, I'm just here to... What's a good excuse? Attune myself with the wind. Hi, Naths. To the east, straight east. Damn. This place looks cool. This is a really cool idea for this because they're basically like anthills but out of the ground. Termite boys, you can tell by the big termite mounds. Yeah, they're all like hanging out of the ground and stuff, and like you just see them towering up. It's awesome. Love this. Ah, not what I meant. I meant that one. Southeast. So is it just down there? Okay. The moment I walked into their home, they started hating me. I don't know why. To the east. I feel like I should be able to see it. If it's that close. Is it in here? To the north. I went right past it. I'm 10 levels above them and they're still willing to fight. Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, the music of this place. No. Stop. Stop. Thunderwing's just killing them all for me. Thanks, Thunderwing. And I think Horatio's here too. Thank you. Oh, and Serena's here. Oh, you're all here. Shit, I didn't realize you were all following me. I thought everyone else went somewhere else. Thank you. I think that's something I need to do. I think I need to turn off mount music because we're going to new areas and I'm on mounts all the fucking time. I think I need to turn off mount music. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah. I can work it out. I can work it out. I can work it out. It was mentioned before. Why be in the mount? Right. I can work it out. I can remember. We discussed this before. I can remember it. Mentioned before, I know where. Music unmounted, there it is. Literally right, it's up. Yeah. Not now. Yeah, I definitely have to keep the music on the mounts turned off because, yeah. I mean, it probably also just fits more. Like, I don't know. I feel like I probably miss out on a lot of like the atmosphere of a lot of areas because I have mount music. Because I'm on mounts so frequently. Like, unless I'm actively doing something, I'm on a mount. Like, even if I'm just sitting around waiting, I'm on a mount because if I'm not on the mount, then I'm draining time that my chocobo was summoned. So I'm always on a mount. I don't have fly yet, do I? So I feel like I probably do miss out on a lot of the atmospheric aspects of different areas by having the mount music always on. So yeah, I should probably turn it off so we can actually like hear the things. But I don't even know what's the music for the rest of the Dravanian hinterlands. I don't know. I don't know. Unless this is the music for this entire area. I assume this is the music for the Nath's stronghold. I don't know if strongholds have different music to the rest of the areas. Yeah, you can hear it fading out, so they do, yeah. I mean, even when I play this game on my own time, I'm usually listening to, I'm either listening to music or I'm watching videos and stuff like that. So even in my own time, I wouldn't be hearing the music a ton while playing this game. Because normally if I'm playing this game in my own time, like, doing something like this, exploring new areas and seeing new things, this is all done on stream. Pretty much the only things that I do off stream. Oh my god, Maya Sids! They must die as well! Oh my god, this thing is cool. my god, this thing's cool. Because yeah, if I'm playing on my own time, then I'm primarily just working on dailies or progression things. Just like doing roulettes, hunts, tribe quests, and things like that. So when it comes to actually exploring areas and seeing locales and vistas, you know, just taking in the world and stuff like that, pretty much all of that is on screen. So yeah, I feel like there's probably a lot of the game that I do miss out by just always having that music on. No, I can do it from here. Actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? Because I love riding Thunderwing, because I really like Thunderwing. Thunderwing is going to go onto this one, because Thunderwing's like my standard mount. But if I want the bike specifically, it's next to the Aether Compass, because that's going to be likely when I use it. Don't get me wrong, I like the bike, and I did pay a lot of money for it. So I should probably use it a bunch. Wow. That's just a normal enemy around here. Wow. That's like the size and shape of some of like the high rank things in the other area as well. Yeah, as much as I like the bike, I like riding around on Thunderwing's back. We're bros. And also, while I spent a lot of money on getting the mount, I spent a lot of time getting this barding from my Chocobo. Which is incredibly rare, took a long ass time to get, and it's probably one of the most subtle bardings that a Chocobo can have, but I like it. The Nath are fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step. So it seems the enemy of mine is also mine enemy. Fucking saw a tweet the other day. Yo, the enemy of my enemy! What's up, man? How have you been? Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. My charm did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed as they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okay, is that a mount above me or an enemy? It's a Rathalos. Got it. I am not familiar enough with Rathalos to recognize it by its shadow. The enemy of Miner's enemy? Still can't believe we went for the entire bit of just like, my character is named after the word fuckfist. And just how much I've come to love the name Minerfist since. God. Look, I can't point my finger to exactly what it is, but it's something that happens to so many people who play this game. There is just something about this game that makes you care so much about your own Warrior of Light. I don't know. I feel like no other game that I've played, either on a personal level or in a just what commonly happens in the community level, have I seen a game where you develop this connection to your player character more. I don't think I've seen that in any other game. I don't even know specifically what it is about this game that does it, because so far it's definitely not because the character, your character, is built up to be incredible or anything. Like you get little things, and obviously, like with some of the interactions they do have a personality, even if that personality is like typical, just like stoic silent type, like a lot of player characters. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably because the world building is so good in this game that when you're playing your character in the world, you just feel so baked into what the world is that you do feel like your character is a character that truly belongs in this world and is their own character in this world, rather than just your character being a self-insert for just, oh, they're just an avatar that you control. So I don't understand Fantasia addicts. Yeah, I could never swap away from Minor Fist. Like, I could never turn off my character from having this gorgeous fucking face. I still have the hottest femora out there. Fight me. I still chose all the facial traits. I have the hottest femora. Fucking fight me. Hey, Crush is better than Fenton anyways. Oh god. Oh god. Kingdom Hearts 2 has come back, hasn't it? Thing is, I've been trying to cut down on how much sugar I have across certain things, just like my natural diet, for me to stick to a diet, it has to be incredibly routine, and I have to be able to prepare basically a full fucking week in advance. I stayed up late last night because I was preparing all of my food for the next week, because I also cooked up chili last night, which took its time, and then cleaning after cooking chili, and then doing all my normal lunch preparations that I do on a Saturday. But like my normal lunch routine for a week has a number of foods that are definitely leaning on the sugary side, kind of thing. Like there's chocolate snacks that I have at the end of the day. I take a muesli bar with me to work, and things like that. I have like juice that I have each night, stuff like that. So I've been trying to cut down on how much sugar is in the rest of it. So like the milk bottles that I have, I buy one specifically that don't add sugar, so they've got less of it in there. But for specifically Orange Crush, there are so many soft drinks that exist in zero sugar format, and it's so easy to get so many of them. Lemonade, like American lemonade in terms of like lemon flavored stuff, that's easy sugar free. Australian lemonade, which is basically Sprite without the lime aspect to it, that's real easy to get sugar free. Fucking cream soda, super easy to get sugar free. Passion fruit soda, really easy to get sugar free. For some reason, orange soda is so hard to get sugar free around here. There's one brand that does sugar free orange soda around here, and it's Sunkissed. And Sunkissed isn't as good as like any other generic brand of orange soda, but it's better than Fanta, and it's tolerable at least. I do like it because it's orange soda that isn't Fanta, so I do like it. But I'm just like literally the supermarket has the store brand it baffles me that like the store brand supermarket soda, they've got raspberry in sugar-free as well. They've got lemon in sugar-free. They've got lemonade in sugar-free. And it's just, there's one specific one that doesn't have sugar-free. Like the lime is also sugar-free. The orange one, they don't. And I'm just like, fuck you. It's spite against me personally. But I also don't want to buy the store brand one because when you... all of the others look normal. When you look at the store brand orange ones, all of them are a different shade of orange. So I feel like every time you buy it, it would be a different fucking flavor. But I mean, only America is good lemonade, because anytime I talk to a friend outside the US and I bring up how good lemonade is, they're baffled. Oh no, I fucking love American style lemonade. It's a confusing conversation because lemonade in Australia means Sprite without the lime. And I still really like that lemonade. But in terms of American lemonade of like lemon juice and sugar, I fucking love that shit. There's, it's more expensive, so I don't buy it as frequently, and it's loaded with sugar, so it's a sometimes thing. But there's a lemon drink that's called Lemon Quencher, and it's like Charlie's Lemon Quencher or something like that it's here. And it says on the bottle that it is lemonade, and it's basically that. It's lemon juice, water, and sugar. And it's that's true for the UK too, apparently, that their lemonade is fizzy garbage. I mean, I like it. I like the flavor of fizzy garbage lemonade. I like the flavor of that. I like the flavor of soft drinks. Like, okay, beyond that, I love the flavor of soft drinks. Most of the time, I prefer the flavor of drinks over food. Like, that's why I have so many varieties of it. I mean, I don't have them right now just because budget reasons. But like the bottles of Bundy that were all the brewed, all the brewed drinks. Like, I love soft drink flavors and stuff like that. I love drink flavors in general. So don't get me wrong, I love the fizzy garbage lemonade, and I like lemon flavored sodas as well, like Solo and stuff like that. I don't know if American has Solo, but basically lemonade, but like American lemonade, lemon juice and sugar. That, but soda, I like that as well. But I do completely agree in terms of American style lemonade of lemon juice, sugar, water. That shit is top tier. That stuff is fucking incredible. I fucking love that. We, there was, I don't remember the brand that it was specifically, but, they sold that in our high school canteen. And a shitload of the kids, no joke, we would refer to that juice as orgasm juice. Not because it tasted like the juice that comes out of an orgasm or anything like that, but it was just, the lemonade was so fucking good, and it hit you so hard, and it was so refreshing, that drinking it was as pleasurable as an orgasm. So like a shitload of people called it orgasm juice because it tasted that fucking good. There's a whole cultural thing about how it's different, but I will absolutely 1000% agree that American style lemonade is fucking incredible. I just can't buy a bottle of it every week because it's loaded with sugar. And I already have enough sugar in the rest of my day. Agree to dragon approaches. Sorry, I've been talking about lemonade for a while. Sorry, Hracevilga, can you wait for a bit? I'm talking about lemonade. The scale of the structure is nothing short of astounding, but it is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of his occupants. A lemonade and 14 cookbook. We'll have streams of me cooking stuff from the 14 cookbook. I do not have a kitchen that is set up in any capacity where I could stream from. But you know, I'll probably still buy the cookbook to display. I want to buy the Encyclopedia Eorzea's. I'll probably just buy the cookbook and put that next to it. Though I can't. I'm saying to myself, I'm not allowed to buy the art books for Final Fantasy XIV. Because if I buy one art book for Final Fantasy XIV, I'm going to want all of them, and there are, from my understanding, multiple per expansion, and I don't have the space for that. So I'm limiting myself. I'm not allowed to buy art books for this game. The cookbook and Encyclopedia Eorzea are fine. That's 3 books there. But there's multiple art books per expansion, so no. I think the pleasure in killing the Nath. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. Don't mind me killing random mutated bears on the way up here. Ishkar told me to. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. My copies of Encyclopedia Audios are just finally shipped. Ordered them last year, apparently it's in paper shortage, only just now getting out to everyone who ordered them ages ago. Encyclopedia says, spoilers for Heavensward patch quests, if I recall correctly, so you might want to wait. Well, the idea is I want to buy them when I can, in case I can never buy them again, but I do know they go up to a certain point, so don't read them until we get to that. I know that, to just hold on to them. Hey, nice. My Gigantico skin's sold. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fights. Only finish it. For fuck's sake, Justinian. You're truly beyond salvation. Come then. For fuck's sake, Justinian. God damn it. God damn it. Would think that a man who was possessed by dragons and gave into their rage, that he wouldn't be like this. That's the other shit would beat his shit. Vidifnir. Also, this is a Hracevilga. Might be one of Hracevilga's kids. Looks similar to the flashback we saw.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
I would have murdered you in a heartbeat without being sure of what you were. So peace? Also, you have a much less brooding and dooming voice than Midgarslummer did. Despair. Death. And we go here, it's just like, oh, little one, hi! Stinian the murder hobo?
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Sorry, I haven't been a good friend.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Can we, like, not war? Dragons are just as varied and complex as humans? I know, right?
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
Can we, like, talk it out? Don't worry, I'm willing to murder Guardians if they're not willing to talk it out. They're my problem. I'll deal with them, but like...
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
I wanted to bring it back.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Astinian! Astinian, no!
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Estinian? Why did we bring him along? Sorry, I'm now forgetting. Why did we bring him along?
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
It's the only member of the Ishkari military we could really bring. But he didn't seem like a good option for brokering talks of peace. And also, I'm completely aware that it's, like, probably not possible with the rigging and stuff like that, or at least if it would be possible, it'd be hard as hell. It is a little off-putting, the way that the dragons will just kind of sit there, idle face, as they're talking. Like, they're not given, like, the humans where even it's, like, the humans aren't lip-synced, and I'm not expecting them to be lip-synced, right? But at least the humans go when they talk, where the dragons just sit there a little bit. So it's just a little weird. But I totally understand that's probably a limitation thing, not an artistic decision thing. I strengthened Dex, low charisma.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Oh, that's what's happened. Of course they fucking have. Of course they fucking have. Hey, if we go kill the primal,
Pray,
will things be
my
chill?
forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Then dragons are also technically not talking, they're like psychicking. I guess that does make sense, because Midgardsormr was talking to us and his body wasn't a corpse. That does make sense. They're resonating into our brains with it. That does make sense. Because, yeah, Midgardsormr was able to talk despite being a corpse, so that makes sense. Okay, never mind, take back my complaint. It is an artistic decision, and that's why it's like that. Never mind. Never mind, it does make sense.
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Do any of you dragons have the echo? Because if not, then yeah, I have a better chance than you do. It's just how it is. Do you know how many primals we've slayed?
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Do you know how many primals I've killed at this point? Because I'll be honest, I've lost count. Explains the way their voice sounds. Yeah, how it has like this echoing in the back. Tempered Dragon.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer.
Yeah.
Why must I every bid for peace breed yet more war?
It's like, alright, we'll let you discuss peace if you go kill our enemies. Fuck. So when do we become peaceful with the Nath now? Because now we're about to go and kill a shitload of the Nath and their god. So when do we turn around and go, hey Naths, I know what we did was bad, but peace? I feel like this entire game is just us struggling to try and form peace in this world, and it not going well. Oh my god. They are actual just dragons around here to like talk to us NPCs. Fuck yeah, it's exactly what I wanted. I was hoping they weren't going to cow it out and just make them like kind of dragon humans that are different to Auras. No, they're actually just dragon NPCs. Fuck yeah. I'm going to talk to NPC dragons to get Aether out border. Oh, absolutely. Once more Primal rears its head. Once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Would that I too possess the echo? Can we ask Heidelin, hey, just give everyone the echo? Well, maybe not everyone, because with Seeds doing what they're doing, that might not be a great idea. But at least like Alphinaud. Go point it right outside the gate. By the Fury. Now, once we now defeat a primal that we might treat with a worm, They begin to see how you gained your reputation for surmounting the insurmountable. Yes, to the outcast. His house seems preoccupied with thoughts of the Nath and their primal. Hopefully this war takes a while to start because we have an entire primal to kill. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Yeah, they're all tempered, so that's why they're on the murder prowl. Are you not glad, Lady? I saw it. I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Shane's even to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. What fool am I to speak of peace to you? A bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Yeah, I get you, Ysael. You literally did become a primal. You literally did become a primal. Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustained its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchal. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. No one's out of fighting again. Both of you knock it off or I swear to God I will turn this Chocobo around. Oh my god, it's a yokai. Oh my god, it's a yokai. Toitra. Hello. Bear logged in, Bandersnatch. I'll face on them all when I am dragon grown. When I become a big dragon, I want to kill all of the wildlife. Alright. So out of all the people who watch my stream, out of all the people who are just tuning in and are seeing me for the first time, and it's like, damn, this bitch isn't that funny or interesting, but there's something compelling about watching her and the stupid bullshit she does. For all of you out there, which one of you is gonna be my next fan? You're welcome here for now, but remember, we are always watching. Damn, bro, you got glowy spikes in your back. That's just cool. That's just cool. By the way, hi, dragons! I swear any Avises that I've killed have been entirely in self-defense. Puns are the lifeblood of how I do anything that's remotely funny. Hey, Hannibal! Did I make a pun? Did me making a pun, like, send out a signal to you? To join the stream? Is that what happens? Did you just get like a vibration through the air just like, Fire's making puns? Yes, no, yes. I can definitely tell that the Chocobo is slower than the bike. This is definitely telling me that Chocobo is slower than the bike. This is definitely much slower. Hey dragons, how do you feel about me riding a motorbike through your homeland? Is that fine? Send info. A child of man enters Angst Shrine. Interesting. Who are you? I am Zeni too. My brothers and sisters are as one under Heavensward. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who don't ask will be met with fangs and claws. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb the peace of our home, we will know. What kind of place is this? Angst Shrine is the work of man in ages past, but he has long forgotten the fruits of his labor. The origins of Angst Shrine are not our concern. These grounds are silent. They suit our needs. Angst Shrine is our home now. We took your home. It only seems fitting after how much you've taken ours. Well, I mean fair. So yeah, some of the giant structures that we've seen built up, they are built by humans. Because we saw in the flashback, when Shiva was going down on Heavensward and stuff like that, there were structures built in the background that is like, that looks like it's built out of, like, stone and brick and stuff like that. So is that built by humans or dragons? And yeah, humans. My phone is being very loud. Safe to know dragons are biologically genderless, and gender assignment is self-chosen and arbitrary. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. I mean, I imagine the way that they breed is also different, because they talk about how it's just like, there was like one dragon who had like 7 dragon kids, and then the way they breed there is different. I'm pretty sure it was Hraesvelgr that was going down, down on Shiva in that case. Well, Hraesvelgr was definitely the one eating out Shiva, I guess. That does, yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking going down, like going down the throat. But if you're talking about who was eating her, then yeah. Soon none. Damn, I loved you in Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. Without wings, you must take this passage to Scarlet Tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the Cave of Morn. You know, for a whole thing about just like, oh, the dragons are bloodthirsty and they want to kill everyone and everything like that. We are just casually chatting to a lot of them here. We are just casually chatting to these ones here. I mean, these are the brood of Hraesvelgr. Maybe Nidhogg seems to be the one in particular who wants to do more murder. But also, Nidhogg is the one who's missing a fucking eyeball! So, I can understand. Hushed, huh? The bridge beyond this chamber leads to Morn. There's a place of silence. Tread softly through its halls. Actually, there's a weird blue thing that I can't interact with. That's a dragon. It's a dragon decker. We have no quarrel with men, but the young ones are still prideful. They look upon men with contempt. In time, they'll understand the folly of their judgments. Oh, this one's just having a nap. That one's just having a nap. Does that go all the way down? Yeah, it just goes all the way down. If you want a shortcut back down to the bottom, you've got that right there. Oh, so this is... Okay, so that's the Morn place. Can we go up further? Was there further up? There is. Keep going up. Normally, when we go to a new place, I wouldn't insist on going around and talking to every single NPC. But these are dragons, so, like, we're gonna do that. They're dragons, so we're gonna do that. Because this is the most interesting one so far. And also, it's nice to learn about the shit that's going down from their perspective by talking to them directly. Gullen Kambi. A child domain has come to Angstrine. Long has been since your kind walked these lands. If only we could return to those peaceful times. See, there's a bunch of the ones here just want peace. There's a bunch of the ones here that are just like, I just want to stop fighting. If you want to fall down really far, there's also that there. Now we have this one, which is... Oh, this just goes up there. Oh my god, some mouthful of hills. We're really high up now. I've gotten very high up. Damn these towers. No! Get back. No! No, I trapped myself. Thank you. Sorry, though, I know there was a story to do. I'm just going on a journey now. Like, we're just teleporting back to the other thing so I can just run around however I want. Oh my god. Oh my god, raptors. Why do I feel like I'm climbing Death Mountain? I feel like I'm climbing Death Mountain right now. There's a thing here on my end. What does it look like for you? There's mysteries afoot. Oh my god, look at that place up there. What is that up there? A whole bunch of things in that. Glowing blue ball up on the wall segment. What is earthy? What on earth is going on over there? How far away are you? You're a decent chunk away from me. Oh, a sightseeing log. Oh, the sightseeing look different now. Gotcha. Stand on the ball and do the appropriate emote. I'm gonna climb the tree. Look at all the trees over there. Look cool. Is that actually the thing? Oh yeah, it is too. Oh yeah, that's back where we're gonna go. We're gonna go right there. So I've gotten very distracted. You're all looking at sightseeing logs. I'm venturing through a mountain. I leveled up going through a mountain. I've learned up people. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, T-Rexes. Oh my god, it's T-Rexes. Should I go back to the village? I imagine we're gonna go through here at some point and I don't need to do this now. Oh my god. I should probably come back and join you. Actually, is there an Aether Current anywhere nearby? 23 yumps to the west. Oh god. I'll come back through here later. I'm gonna come back and join you. I'm gonna go to that flag though, actually. I want to see the site this thing looks and stuff. I've gotten so distracted. Like in a good way. And going in the cave, you get to, oh, you got, good thing I didn't look for it forever then, because yeah, I was on a different level entirely. Oh, I thought that was the sightseeing look. No, it's a water spray. It's a freaking water spray. Actually, how many do we have left to get in this area? Just so I know roughly, like, how many I'm looking for. Okay, so there's only one left to find. There's actually only one left to find. So going up, when we're going up there, that's the last one to find on foot. So I don't need to look for them past that. It's just doing the quests. Oh, I see. So if they got into the open part of the story, was for it for a bit. Checks out. How'd you get up there? Actually, this is Heavensward. You can fly to these. Right, I'm just like, how do you get up there? You have to have flight. Because you can reach the ones in the first one without flight. But yeah, flight is just a thing that you can do now, so they will expect it of you for some of them probably. It's only in areas where you can't actually fly that you'll have to do platforming, like in the cities or anything. Did I get this one? I had to ask. Oh, so the way I was running, I thought you were like literally standing on it and when like you were trying to target it and it wouldn't target. I thought that's what was happening. Oh goodness. Ah, my throat. Yo, I have Aether Current. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do you think I'll bite off their heads or something? Anyway, best prepared to run on the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you're already stuck up on the acquaintance of my people and all, maybe willing to lend them a hand? Seems they talk to you for all their troubles friendly enough. Fine, I'll go help people so I can get more Aether Currents. Oh ho, back already, are we? At the North, did you? And what is it you'd like to? Summon a primal, you say? Seven hells. Well, I know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seem much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? I mean, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of calm tree fruit, and, as always, a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Narca flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Oh my goodness, yeah. I shall collect the nectar. Master Alfie knows arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. I need to carve it from the smaller Narcas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything, you'll need to set it down on what we call the trading post. Here, mark the spot for you on your map. You're most kind, Master Martin. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks, and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there's a rotten Nunker egg. What's up with Alphino? What's going on with Alphino? Now they all have side quests, just the other ones though. I was about to say, do any of them here now have blues? But no. Not seeing any blues on that at the moment for anything to do, so we're good. Don't have to worry about doing any things. Okay, don't run over the baby chocobo as we drive through here. Ah! Tries to get under my wheels. And of course we have to do the combat one. Let Alphino do it! Boy needs to learn how to fight. Can I not get to that from here? Is this actually just a dead end? the other side of this truly this impossible? Fine, I'll go at the fucking river. My motorbike loves being in the river. It's fine. It's fine. It's not clogging up the wheels at all with water or anything. Oh, come on. We have a prime with a kill. Stop getting in my way, geography. Gotta love how much of a jump this motorbike's able to get. Where it just goes dong, dong, dong. Love it. Love it. Hell yeah. Nankas! Oh, so I'm not killing the Ninky Nankas, I'm just killing the Nankas. Gotcha. Stab him with my axe. Definitely how stabbing works. I was about to say I'm like 10 levels above these things. Why is it taking so long to build them? I do only have level 50 gear on. I mean, I have Poetics gear on. But, yeah. Us being at level 64 doesn't make a ton of difference when I'm wearing normal Poetics gear. Because I'm thinking of when I run around as like Gunbreaker and everything dies really quickly, but Gunbreaker's wearing level 60 gear. So, that would be why. That would be why. I'm not gonna bother trying to upgrade all of the armor for every class as we go through the story. But for most of them, I will just wait until we can get Poetics for Heavensward, and then I'll just use Poetics for Heavensward for pretty much every class to get as much as we can. Wrong thing. Ah, wrong thing. Wrong thing. But for Warrior, because we're gonna be using that a lot, I'll probably upgrade that when it's reasonable. I mean, I can probably do that now, I bet. I can probably go to, like, the bazaar in, Ishgard, and actually just buy, like, level 58 gear, and it would probably be a higher eye level than this, wouldn't it? It probably would be. I am level 64, so I can wear any gear in this expansion. Actually, no, my arms are, actually, some of this is already higher than level 60, because, I think the pants and the arms that I'm wearing are actually higher level gear, so they're not glamour on top. They're actually just what they are. When I set out to the Master of Dragons, jump was not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. But now the fruit is pissing itself, so you did well. Master Alpino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself in the study, he'll become a formidable mage in time. It's in his blood from Louiswar or something like that. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I've not known how to harvest it without yourselves' help. Do you have the Nanka, mate? Tend to tail mate of an undeveloped Ninky Nanka. I don't think there's any gear we can buy that's better at this point. You can use the PvP stuff. I actually do have... literally, yesterday, I did buy the entire armor set for the PvP Garo stuff. I capped out on wolf marks, and I think Warrior was the one that I bought. Just because Warrior had a title that wasn't just Makai something, it was like an actual word. It might even still be in my inventory. I think I could literally equip it right now and be fine. Splendid. I should put this with Sydney's fruit and assemble a suitably generous looking camper for the north. I think I could literally do that right now. I can. I can. I do have that stuff on me. I don't have any of the accessories. I don't have the accessories, but yeah, I did get all that, didn't I? I guess Garo is basically the same as Poetics at eye level, isn't it? Is the Garo the same level as Poetics for this expansion, or are Poetics still slightly higher? Because this is 235, so are Poetics slightly higher in eye level? The non-mind. Non-minds. And a bunch of Yeti fang rings. But I was eager to make contact with the North. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the North, I think I'd be exceedingly impressed. $270. Okay, so it is lower. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphinek. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. I love the North. I love their design. Not just because it's District 9. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters came last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, calamantree fruit, and nanka flesh. One of my favorite tribes. I love them. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Okay, is this just this trio, or is this also a bit for the North, where they repeat each other? It's like how the kobolds have the things at the end, but they're doing it as a tandem. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. I like how they hate the smell as well, but it works. We hate the smell too, but it works, so we're not going to complain. Actually, wait, they might have dialogue about how cute they are. Strangely friendly, are they not? Or mayhap just strange? Can that truly be enough? Were it not for their appearance, I would, think them wholly unrelated to the savage creatures that attacked us on the road. They're thralls, probably. These gnats seem harmless enough, almost jovial even. I prefer, however, that we conclude our business with them as soon as possible. Oh my god, Thunderwing! Stop running away! I swear to god, half an hour runs out so fucking quick for Thunderwing. I summoned in Thunderwing for half an hour, and I swear that half an hour goes incredibly quick. Especially considering that the timer on running a bike doesn't count towards actually draining that away. Time goes by when you... Ah, we are back here! We are back here! And there's a lot more people in town now than before. Like, significantly so. Bath flick flick. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Bath. We are the non-minds. I guess if they're like ants, that is like partially how ants function. In terms of like the hive mind thing. Or non-mind. Hello. Welcome to our hive hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. Our companions and I are in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? Strange hunters you are. But if his words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the that. We are the thou. We are the Bath. The non-mind. And to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the North's god. Of the god of the one mind summoned into our midst. Oh. Queen Anne. The one minds. These are the North who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one. Connected. Let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely one that had felt battle with my kinsman. I should commend you on finishing the job. Estinian, please. Estinian, stop. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the grounds, but no longer. They learned that a battle-weary Travanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. Oh, for fuck! God damn it! The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Travanian lands would become Northlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Bath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Fucking assy. Ascians. Why are they always up in shit like this? Primals and Ascians, out for a drinking game! Fucking pieces of shit, fucking assholes. Oh yeah, the numb minds. The whispers of thought have grown silent, and with our voices alone we must speak. Of necessity then was a storyteller chosen. Stolen munitions. The Vath Fleetfoot is examining the weapons store with a concerned expression. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the north nearby. It would be sufficient. Oh, okay, so is that the idea of when they're calling themselves the Nun Minds? Because, yeah, if they're like ants, they basically operate as a hive mind. They all know what each other are thinking and stuff like that. But because they've separated from themselves, they can no longer tell each other what they're thinking, so now they're having to learn how to communicate with each other by talking out loud and stuff like that. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting way of, like, converting, like, ant physiology into, like this. No longer part of the hive mind, they're individuals rather than parts of a whole. Yeah. This is... Oh, because they're Vaths, not Naths, yeah. Yeah, because they're, yeah, Vaths. I'm getting confused between Vath and Nath, yeah. This is a real interesting way of, like, doing ants, is like a tribe of, like, more, what's the word I'm looking for? Sentient creatures. Even, like, more sentient. I'm not saying they aren't, just more sentient. Even a Wind Dragonstone opponent. Ant-Man did well to overpower, this one. Okay. I don't know if they would appreciate being called... I know I'm referring to them as ants, but just straight up saying Ant-Man. I don't know. These tribes have, ever summoned gods out of necessity. That the Nath should do so out of mere, covetousness, sets a worrying precedent. Yeah, they did it just to take new lands, because they had an opportunity. Which is not what we've seen before. But that's because Ascians are up in shit that they don't need to be up in. Sure it's convenient, we always find the tribe outcasts that are fine with us killing their brethren and gods. I mean, it makes sense story-wise, because of what tempering is. Like, if you're not tempered, you probably don't want to be tempered, so you'll go against the rest of your people who are. A Nathic deity. Sal seems to be troubled by them, that's the word of expansion. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at a grave cost to the lands. I reason that is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. And suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. See, my thing is, when you were Shiva, did it help you, like, expand? I don't know if it did. Part of the Amarja storyline tribe is even that they're like some of the only non-tempered. The Brotherhood of Ash are basically all that's left of the Amarja that aren't tempered. Which, like, think about how many Amarja exist and the fact that there's like less than 10 who aren't tempered anymore. And it's like, fuck. Like, some of the others, the tempering seems to be like for a more select group of them and stuff like that. Like the kobolds. A bunch of the kobolds don't seem to be tempered because they're too busy focused on mining. Hell, even like the leader of the 13th. I don't even know if the leader of the 13th was like cared in any capacity about their god or anything like that. They were just, I am mining and I'm mining good. And I'm mining better than you and I want you dead because you're mining shit. So for the kobolds, some of them are tempered and they summon Titan, but like it doesn't seem to be like a thing that's like spread across a lot of the kobolds. But like the Sahagin, a shitload of the Sahagin are tempered. But even the ones who aren't tempered with the Sahagin are still willing to like worship Leviathan, even if they're not tempered yet, because like they don't see another way out of survival and stuff like that. And the Sylphs, there's a bunch of Sylphs that aren't tempered, but there's a bunch of Sylphs that are. Our introduction of primals at Tempering was our Marsha dragging every prisoner they had in front of Ifrit to be tempered. Yeah. I mean, Ifrit seems to be one of the more zealous ones in terms of tempering. But different primals seem to have different, like, ideas of how they go about the tempering process. Ifrit seems to be one of the ones where tempering is, like, the first option in every fucking capacity. I mean, you can even feel that with the tribe, with the actual quest that you do, for the Almalja tribe. Half of the quest for the Almalja tribe are rescuing people before they get tempered, trying to help people who are tempered, or needing to put down those who are. Like, it's half of their fucking quest, too. Where something like the Sylphs, you're fighting the tempered Sylphs for most of them, but half of them feel more like practical fucking jokes against the tempered Sylphs and stuff like that. So, yeah, like, Ifrit just seems to be super hard on making things his thrall. He seems to be one of the most aggressive ones about it. So, like, whereas, like, Garuda was just, like, if I'm summoned, then I'm just gonna kill everyone. Fuck all of you. And Ramu is just the tempered on my children. And I don't want people to fuck with my children. My phone keeps making so many sounds. It's just a bunch of random fucking, like, Google spotlights. On this day, in, like, 2,000 weeks ago. Shut up. It suggests... Oh, wait, no, I already did that. So a sign of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threats. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. I'm still going to be hush-hush about the fact that he also became a primal, but I get it, right? My grandfather became a primal, so, like, I get it. But I'll just say he was leashing the power of the 12 because we still can't have people know that he exists. Then Mogomogo's, I'm alive! Wait, no, I'm dead! Mogomogo's like a Treehouse of Horror episode. Not so the Nuff, as you rightly put it. Though they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. What about the Vanu Vanu? We saw that the Vanu Vanu had a primal, and we've done nothing about that. We're just letting that still exist. How lightly you propose the destruction of this Godmaster Alphinaud, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? She's used to it at this point. She'll be fine. She hasn't died yet! No, you have the right of Abyssinian. The same as I, who am guilty of presuming too much. You presume that I can kill anything. Pray forgive me, Fuckfist. That's fine. I do not fear my duty. That is a post 2.55 response from Fuckfist there. Well, it's fine. I've sent it to her dead loads of times, so that's not really better, is it? We just kind of assume you're chill with all this when we send you out. I mean, Fuckfist, like, well, I guess it's different. A Realm Reborn Fuckfist was fine with it because she was so self-confident that she could do it, that she considered the chances of herself dying to be basically none. Like, after she killed the Ultima weapon, she basically thought she was fucking invincible, right? Where now she's doing it because she's totally aware that no one else can, and she doesn't want anyone, she's now in a mindset of, I'd rather I die than risking anyone else die. So, yeah, it might be dangerous. I might die. Yeah. Literally, who else is gonna do it, though? Like, it has to be me. Wait. Fuckfest need not have to face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. True! She can join us. May do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Well, you're at a bare minimum, you're joining me. You are, like, I'm sorry, at a bare maximum. A phrase. You're joining me. I'm not letting you do it alone. You can fight alongside me. Huh. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, milady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray until it appears. I mean, she became one. And I defeated her, but still. Estinian, do you always have to be a dick? Estinian makes a valid point. Yeah, but he makes a valid point, but he's being a dick about it. Let us speak with the path and learn best to secure an audience with the deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. storytellers there. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his wife. Heartbreak worse, first you notice where to grow falling. It's half of the lines of the Stinian, I swear to God. Sybil Roy. We are Bath. We are the non-minds. We do not hear the on-minds' thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Yeah, but like, I'm asking you to like know what you know about them. But I guess when you were hive mind, that's hard to do now. My favorite fake headline. It's great. It's great. I love how often you just see the picture that's used for that headline just on its own without the headline. Like, feel sorry for that dude who that photo is of, but just like the photo for that headline is now just used in place of the headline so many times. But you just see the picture of that and that's it. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you'll soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Alright, we're gonna offer ourselves as a sacrifice. This is definitely a good plan. There must be some way of infiltrating the main colony. I was planning on walking in. What? They have dragonfly mounts. I love it. I love it. The Vath, great, mind every question with cryptic utterances. I fear I'm not close to understand the tenets of their faith. I'm not even gonna bother. By the Fury, I would swear these beastmen know less about their god than I do. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of young Nanka would make a fine repast. Well, maybe if you brought us a little more meat, then I would talk. I recently noticed that these mounts actually walk when they're on the ground. I think I saw the tiniest little leg. Oh, that's still munitions. I was like, why is the quest so far down there? It's just the 8th current quest that we're gonna do. Nankas, I'm back for blood. I am back for blood. Murder. Murder and death and stabbing you with a lot. Why do I keep saying stabbing? Why do I keep referring to this axe as stabbing? I'm killing another one in case I need more. It didn't even drop any, never mind. Never mind, I didn't drop any. Never mind. Yeah, enemy item drops when they're not part of the quest are much more limited in terms of like chances of appearing. You usually get multiple at once. Oh, there. Usually get multiple at once. Hi there, voracious Vath. Oh, you're all over here. Hello. For once, I'm in agreement with the dragoons. We can these beastmen as an exercise in frustration. Different B rank? There's multiple B ranks in one area? I guess because these areas are much bigger. Yeah. Because in the Realm Reborn areas, it's a single B rank for like the entire area, single A, single S. But I guess because these areas are way bigger, they might have multiple. Vav told me that their tribe was unaccustomed to giving each individual a name. Seems they only grasped the concept after they began trading with the hunters. That makes sense. And what has that to do with their primal, their faith, Master Alfino? Let us glean the information we require and be done with this place. Alright, so whereabouts are you? Fucking, shit, fucking. It's too far away, I'm not gonna bother. You can go kill that one, I'm not gonna bother, it's too far away for me to bother. I can't float. We've got to enjoy our Nanka flesh. Are you been out hunting yet? Here's some Nanka flesh. Oh, it's a key item. Okay, that explains it even more. Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single nuth, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Understandable. The Vatha want to allude to certain concepts with that explanation, but I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Nun-Minds, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did finish off this uncertain method of approaching the Primal. The sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before the deity to make an offering of our souls. There's a big Nath. Big anger Nath. Breaking into hives. Oh my god. Review the plan of your sale. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until God arrives to claim your soul? Ah, yeah, that fairly well describes my plan. You'll join me in this endeavor, will you not, Manifest? Judging by the great risk you took to prevent summoning a Saint Shiva, you're not a woman to err on the side of caution. Yeah, literally the Shiva one was the one where we're just like, you can be teleported to a Aetheryte you haven't attuned to if we use a crystal. It'll be fine. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Or that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light. But the power of the Dragoon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alfino. Then it's settled. Fuckfist, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, then allow them to take us prisoner. I'd be curious to test my lens against the Beast Tribe's god, but I cannot risk falling under its sway. Tell me the battle upon your return, Warrior of Light. Sinian's words stung me more than I care to admit. It would seem I have begun to take your victories for granted. Do be cautious, my friends. Don't worry, so have I. Don't worry, so have I. Hell, I probably have more than you have, if we're being perfectly honest. Whee! Motorbike jumps. Yeah. So without the mount music, there is these moments where there isn't any actual music for the overworld. So we just hear the rumble of the engine. But now I can hear like the river as it goes past. Oh no, there's like slight sounds in the background. Never mind. Running around without the music, I definitely think I prefer it to having the mount music. I definitely think I prefer it over having the mount music. More atmospheric, rather than theme song. Now, before I speak with Giselle, I need to get some Nathic flintlocks for that other quest. Not fire drone. Ah! Wow, you went wrong. You piss off one, you piss off all of them. You were not wrong. What is up, people? Is up people just an off level? Or is it one of the movies? No, Onslaught's the movie. I think our people's just another off level cooldown that I have access to. I got access to a proper just normal off level cooldown forever. Oh, our people's one thing it uses the same thing as a Roger. Right. Yeah, so it's an off global, but it's just it's on cooldown between. Yeah. Oh no, they don't share one. No, it's a Rogeny. No, a Rogeny I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't have a Rogeny yet, but yeah, this is all nearby, and our people is just to a single. Yeah, they do share it. Yeah, Onslaught's the movement one. Yeah. It only took to level 64, but I finally have access to just a normal off-global cooldown for Warrior. It only took getting to level 64. And I know there's Onslaught, but Onslaught's more about still a decent amount of damage. Get out of here, Earthsprite. Get out of here. Upheaval! Oh, you like get a power in your hand and just go boom. Originius, fuck this axe, I'm gonna punch you. That feels very warrior-esque, doesn't it? That definitely feels warrior-esque. Nath drone, hello. Intruders! Your lives are forfeit! Die! Die, die, die! Ah, I'm so good at fighting you all. Rah! Oh, there's more of you! Rah! I feel like I use gap closers way more frequently as just extra off globals rather than actual gap closers. So good at pretending to be sacrifices, and I'm only killing most of everything. I'm only killing almost everything. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. So in terms of the word itself, a process in which a section of the Earth's crust is folded and deformed by lateral compression to form a mountain range. And we're doing it without our fist? God, we're badass. The other mind must not be aware of our intrusion. Let us press into the hive to ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Is Yasao, like, good at fighting without the strength of a primal? Like, if she isn't Shiva, is she able to, like, fight well? I assume she would be. Pretty sure if you don't actually close the gap, they are functionally OGCDs? Yeah. Well, it's also just, that's probably why you get 2 charges of it. If I had to guess, that's because I feel like a lot of the gap closes, you do get 2 charges of it. And the idea is probably, before you get back up to 2, use it as an OGCD, but always keep 1 on top of you. Always keep 1 there. So if you do need it as a gap closer, you can then use it as 1. Because that's when I use for the first few dungeons, because that was going to be one of the NPCs. Yeah. Oh, okay. She is a mage. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Leave these drones to me. We can join forces against once we are deeper in the colony. Yeah, I imagine that's the smart way to use gap closers. Always burn them if you've got 2, but try and keep 1 in case you actually need to close a gap. Like if you're jumping out of a AoE marker, and then you just want to get back in to continue attacking. Because again, I'm pretty sure most gap closers have multiple, and then it's probably for that exact reason. So you can keep using it and not wasting any time where it could be recharging when you could have been using it for damage. But you can always have a spare one to actually just do the damage. I imagine that's the mentality. Don't let's get closer, doesn't get a second charge until 78. Ouch. Ouch. So yeah, so that one gets a bit different. For most of the content, you don't actually have access to an extra one. I'm trying to think of the gap closers that I do know, and most of them do have a second charge. Does Paladin have one? If Paladin has one, I haven't unlocked it yet. That should be sufficient. I think it might get its gap closer earlier than any other tank, though. Oh yeah, it gets its first one earlier. That makes sense. Because Gunbreaker doesn't have it at level 50, I'm pretty sure. Gunbreaker's is later, I think. Warrior is the only one that gets... He gets 3? Wow. Really want you to spam it all the time. That should be sufficient. We do not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Audience with the problem might be granted soon after our capture. Praise advice once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I imagine we're about to get ready to fight a primal pretty fucking quick. Lord of the Hive! Oh my god. 74? Jesus! Your style awaits the opportunity to surrender to the Narth, Lord of the Hive. You prepared then? Hell yeah, I am. We surrender! Ah, no! You got me! Ah! New primal fight, let's fucking go! It's actually been a hot minute since we've had a new primal fight. It's been a hot minute. I think because I don't know if we've had a new primal since 2.4. No, we haven't. Gunbreaker 56. Yeah, because I've always had it for Gunbreaker, but I do level 50 content with it, so I can't use it yet. Hold here, fuckfist. When the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Despite both of us very much looking like we could resist. Ah, look at him come! Look at him! Oh, no, you got 6 of yours! Surrender, intruders, there is no escape! Damn, I can't fight off 6 of ya. That's a bit too many for me. I surrender, but please don't take my weapon from me. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. I love these things. These ones are evil, but I love their design. Their design is so good. Very good, Buggy Buzz. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals hold true, I shall be well placed to act. I mean, you were part of one, so like. The sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If we're to be dragged away for sacrifice while you are haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Hey, they did the same. I'm pretty sure it was literally the same description. Like, it was a very similar thing when it was Ifrit. Pretty sure it was very similar to Ifrit. You've captured, but we can't just leave you trapped here for literally forever in case you fucked yourself, so I guess we'll let you leave. They won't notice. Try to escape and we'll break your fleshy legs. I check my retainer real quick. Try to escape and we'll break your fleshy legs. Okay, but what if I just like... What if I just dived in the river though? What if I just did that? Though I didn't mask Alphinaud's concerns, I confess that I did wonder how the Nath might treat their prisoners. Happily, the team they are not one to harm sacrifices, nor even to disarm them. Plainly, they imagine their god invulnerable. Their plan goes better than expected. Look, I'll be honest. Telechi had the right idea. He's the only person who's taken us prisoner who's taken our weapon from us. Which, lore-wise, fuckfist still hasn't gotten her gunblade back. You better exit that. Oh, that's his exit. Damn it, how we were supposed to get that sign removed? Let's wait a minute. Can I go? Promise I'll be back. I just want to see if I'm a millionaire before I die. Sorry, gillionaire. Before I die.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
So I imagine Ravana's yet another summon that exists.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Oh, this is a new one for 14? Fuck yeah, let's go. Nice.
He comes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's 4 Odins! Okay, this is badass as hell. This is a badass summoning ritual. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy crap! That thing looks fucking cool! Oh my god!
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, this thing looks so cool! Holy shit! Now is this my Devil May Cry bias coming in, where your Devil Trigger looks like a Bugman because Sparta is a Bugman, because demons are bugs in Devil May Cry. And so this is just a Bugman Devil Trigger with 4 fucking swords. Maybe! But it doesn't stop it from looking cool as shit.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
So I wonder for this being a primal, was this like also a thing that did exist and they brought it back the way like Mogomog is or something like that? Because they say general. I mean, it's still a god.
Feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory.
Came here to murder the shit out of you,
We
bitch!
wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Oh, I came here to kill them, but if you want to try the diplomacy stuff first, it's kind of your whole shtick, then I'm willing to try. Okay, it's really
Thou
tall.
wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
With the dragons? Not quite with you? What was our plan?
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
So Ravana isn't strictly a being that used to exist. It's not strictly a god that they've made like that has like been the god of them. Ravana is more so just their prayers for strength manifest kind of thing. They didn't pray specifically to Ravana. They just prayed for strength, and this is just their strength made manifest. Which would also explain why it is so buggy. Because there's definitely some of the primals where their primal doesn't look like the tribe that they belong to, because they seem like they're a god, a patron deity god that they've adopted kind of thing more, or anything like that. Where this seems like this is their desire for strength made manifest, which also they say that it's like we wanted strength because you guys fought a war for a fucking millennium, and we realized there was no way to survive here without being strong. So it's still absolutely Ishgard's fault that this is happening here. They prayed to Buzzswole. That's actually way more accurate. They prayed to Buzzswole.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
And the others are just like, oh, did we
And
fuck
should
up?
we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
This thing is so cool. No, I mentioned it before, but this thing
But
is so
should
fucking cool.
I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is
He's an alternative,
spent. Do you accept?
Oh, well, I wouldn't even do that. It was just gonna do me. But alright, sure.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, we're not fighting together? Oh, we're not fighting together? Are you stealing their crystals to become Shiva? Are you using their own crystals against them to go into Shiva again? Ysel, this wasn't the plan! Alright, yep! Yep! Yep, she's using their own crystals against them! Her own prayers are enough to do it on her own.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Oh my god. Kaiju fight!
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Yeah, Ysel came in here with a fucking plan. FF16 looking dope. It now makes way more sense that this team is making FF16, doesn't it? It now makes way more sense. Oh? Diamond Dust! Diamond Dust! This thing seems very powerful. This thing seems very powerful. See, the thing is, if the power of the prayer is directly correlated to the strength of the primal, the issue with Ravana is because of the very nature of how the nuffs work, being a one mind, every single one of them contributes towards it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. I see a lot of dialogue, but I'm watching the cool kaiju fight.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Well, shit.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Oh, I'll fuck you up, don't you worry. You can only get it via code that came with the physical statue they sold of Shiva, but you can get that pose covered in ice shadows as an emote. Oh my god. Go if you instead of get code by buying this physical product. You need a fucking statue, that's an expensive thing. Cause is powerful, she was only 50, minus 53. Ysel, did you upgrade your poetics? That would really help with the fight. Oh, I haven't upgraded mine. Uh-oh. I'll fucking fight the shit out of you! I don't give a fuck! You think you scare me, bitch? I'll nip away your ankles until your fucking balls fall out everywhere.
Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
I meant to say blood. I don't know why I said balls, by the way. You're a pussy! You ran away! Oh shit, is that the warrior light that's gonna fight me? Oh, I better run. Yeah, I'm a warrior. Where do you get the chopstone for Craven? Sal, are you, like, alive? I mean, I know I knocked you out of Primal before, but I think I stabbed you entirely through the chest. Oh, warrior fight. We badass as hell. What do you think? The wrath of the colony is undefeated. Victory to the north. Fuck all of you. Oh, okay, it's the same dialogue everywhere. How are you, Ysael? Everything okay? Forgive me, I was overconfident. And now we bring 3 friends for reasons! I'm not gonna fight on my own. Sure, I may be powerful as hell, but I'm powerful with friends. Okay, it's all the same dialogue. Alright, who is ready? Who is ready? Thok us Thok. An insectoid beast tribe connected by a hive mind. The Nath have but one collective desire, to expand their territory and prosper without fear of dragons. It was by this simple yet powerful wish that a mighty primal bent on war and conquest was summoned into existence. Bound by your promise to Vidofnir to remove this threat to dragonkind, you must now lead your companions into battle against the savage entity known as Ravana, Lord of the Hive. Oh, this is 8 people. This is an 8 people one. 7 friends! Has everyone got their job selected before I ready this up? That you would like to use for it? I'm running Mario. There are no more 4-man trials after AIR. That's good. That's good. 8-man trials are more fun. 8 more trials demand more. It also means I can play off tank. I'm off tanking for you unless you want me to main tank it. No, I'll main tank. I'll main tank. Again, I don't have any nervousness of doing the actual tanking. I'm fine juggling mitigation, everything like that. I'm totally fine with that. It's just about knowing mechanics and just if I accidentally pull enemies into the doing the wrong things. That's the only concern that I have with main tanking. Actually, tanking itself, I'm totally fine with. I have no like nervousness about like managing mitigation or anything like that. I'm fairly confident at that. That was incredibly fast. Holy shit. When you have 2 tanks and a healer, wow. Wow, your Q's are fucking instant. Wow. Wow. I don't know if it's here on the stream, but one of the Ravana fights actually has off-tank tanks, certain attacks specifically target the off-tank. Wow. Wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, the music for this. Giant swords! Every time I teleport, yes, I do. Yes, I need to do this every time I teleport somewhere. Then eventually I have to do a tank swap and then we'll all cry. Tank swapping isn't too bad, right? Turn off tank stance, the other person turns on the tank stance. Maybe do a shirk on the other tank. It's doing that quick that I'm more so concerned about. But if it's just a case of go switch between tanks just because he helps. If I have to like do a quick shirk in the middle of things, then I might be a bit scared. Every time I enter this room I have is just an instant clean actually. Hi everyone! Hello! Alright. Tanking stance. Wow, you are. I'm gonna bring you over to the edge, that's normally what we do, I believe. Hell yeah. Bam! I'll put on some mitigation. I'll put on some mitigation to start with that. Penetrable is my defense. Oh jeez. He just straight up used an attack called Revengeance. His attack was just straight up called Revengeance. What? got some angry shit going there. Prelude to the Slaughter. I'm probably gonna shove on that for it. The calm before the slaughter. Ow. Oh! Oh, he gets ready for a bit. Okay. Bam! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah! God, he's turning. Oh my God. He is Devil May Cry. Actually, he's just full of character action shit. He's just actually full of character action shit. He's revengeancing. He's Devil May Crying. I popped way too early. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Explosions on the side too. Is that what's happening there? Oh, the floor is burning. Nice. And the floor burns. Nice. Oh my God. Oh, I was about to say that's just gonna stay there. I'm just terrified. What earth are you up to? Okay. Blackbuster. What was that up for? Not sure which one it was, but it was terrifying. Oh my God. Oh my God! Butterflies! There's butterflies with him. Oh my God. I'm gonna pop that one now. I'm gonna do that one now. That's a good idea, yeah. Bam. I have less mitigation as this than this Gunbreaker. I'm not used to this. I guess my mitigation is my 1-2-3 combo, which I haven't been doing as much because I've been focusing on getting the buff. Oh my God. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck off. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah, but I heal if I do that. I hope you've all got the butterflies sorted while I'm keeping this thing looked away. Oh my God! There's another one! Ow! 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 Okay, time for another. Time for more mitigation. Oh my God! Are you so angry? Are you so angry for Ravana? Grr. Oh. I'm slightly scared and terrified now. Oh, that's arm's length one. Oh, come on! So I did arm's length and it didn't work. I did arm's length and it didn't work. I like the music we got going on though. Hell yeah. Oh, this fight's cool. Oh, this fight's fucking sick. I see you're on main tank now, Deadshot. Good sound that would be like. Die! Die! I imagine this is an enrage. So die! Hit it with everything! Oh God, please die. Oh God, please die! Yay! Before the enrage! Woo! Woo!
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
At least you're not a sole loser. Fire of Honor! That's a cool fight. That was a cool fight. That was a cool fight. The fact that it did, like, the finisher of Dante's Sin DT at the end there was sick as hell. It basically did Dante's, like, judgment thing for his Sin DT. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Woo! Yeah, let's go. So what the fuck was I meant to do for the thing that knocked me back? What was I? Torek and Associates Adventuring Academy's God Killer Service. Oh my god. Oh my god. So what was I meant to do on the thing that knocked me back? Alright, bye. Because I both used arm's length. Some of the high vaults fell away to make sure there's a wall behind you. Okay, but that's the thing. One, I used arm's length, which is meant to prevent knockback, which it didn't. Two, I hit one of the walls. I hit one of the walls, and then I slid off the wall. Like, I literally hit the wall, and I was, like, stuck here, and I hit the wall, and I was fine. And then my character just moved over slightly and then fell off. Like, I hit the wall, and then I just slid off the wall. So I guess I've got to be, like, centered in the part of the wall. Because I hit, like, the very edge of it. I hit the very edge. So I guess, like, I got hit here and I was still being pushed, and then it pushed me off to the side slightly. Did you just do a gap closer off the edge? Are you doing... Oh, you're doing the jumps. Oh, you're dragging. That was a cool fight. That was a cool fucking fight. I like it. I like it. So if flyers live too long, they turn additional souls in the phase transition does way more damage. Oh, heavy focus to kill them. They're not seem pissed. And or terrified. I'm not sure which, I'll be honest. Probably both. I'm really good at this, aren't I?
You do not disappoint, warrior of light.
Man, I did kick your ass.
Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
I still don't like that word associated with me. I still don't like the idea that we're going around killing all of these primals that are being summoned because people have a shitload of faith in them. And that everyone keeps saying that people have faith in me. I'm still concerned by this. And I'm still concerned where that's going. It's come up enough times that it makes me feel like it's incredibly, like, foreboding foreshadowing. The Roseline is the extreme map for Ravana. And it's, music is the face to track, without throat singing. I think the Roseliner is the one that I have. But that makes sense, because it's like a butterfly. I mean, it's an eagle, but still. People really do trust you, even enough to die for you. Not that that would happen.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not?
Hell yeah, we have.
Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
We're gonna go to Vidofnir, and Vidofnir is just gonna be like, are you fucking kidding me? You slew a primal? Who the fuck are you? For fuck's sake! God damn it, Asians.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
So the Asians totally have a plan for why they're summoning so many primals. It makes me wonder if the Asians, like, the act of tempering is, like, helping them in some way. Like, maybe when a soul is tempered, and then that soul dies, they're able to use it in some capacity or something? Because they do say succumbs to fear and fury. It kind of sounds like, and then when something dies while tempered, it joins a chorus of voices.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Asians, what are your plans? Asians are always up in shit, and I'm just like, I have no idea what their long-term goals are at this point. Okay, I know what their long-term goal is. I know what the end, like, the very end point of their end goal is. It's the summoning of their god. Like, it's the evil crystal that we saw, right? But how does doing what they're doing result in that? That's the stuff I don't get. Unless the idea is that they're going to summon their god as a primal, but they're just, like, they're gonna gain every tempered soul and then twist that tempered soul into being a tempered soul for their own god, who's gonna require way more power than anything else. Unless that's their long-term goal, but fuck it, I fucking know. B rank? Where's the B rank? Back right ahead. Oh, like up here? I'm gonna speak with myself first. So, back there. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon your full extent of your power. And never from afar till this day. You're a marvel to behold, fuckfist. Well, the time we rejoin our companions, I'll be eager to hear of the tale and to continue our journey. Alphina's just like, oh, another primal's dead? Of course it is. And here I was worried I was taking you for granted. Right, you do just always succeed at this. Ah, the Nath Comet Drone. Comet Drone. Damn. Comet Drone will die. Punch the shit out of it. The dragon is Granados? They summoned the Granados from Resident Evil 4? Oh my god! Yes, I know it's Ganado, shut up. I'm trying to be funny. Trying! Not succeeding, but trying. What's the easiest way back to... Oh, we're really far. Actually, I need to get this way down. Can't get from this for here. He's gonna kill us with pomegranates. Wait, where are you all going? Do you have a... Actually, does this connect up here? Does this area connect to here? You're all going this way like it does. Because this is heading towards the dragons. It does not connect. So let's gotta go this way. Then we gotta go back to the Vanus. I don't know where you two are going. It's like, what's that? So I take forever to do the main story, so I can't catch up with all the stuff that you're doing, Deku. Oh. Well, there you go. There's another one of those. Oh, I've also got the playful one we're gonna come back for. Here. Is this another Hunter becomes the Que? The Hunter becomes the Que. You can drop it from the cliff above. That's fine. It would take longer for me to work out to get up to that cliff, probably. One-way connection. Makes sense. If the next thing is just telling us to go to Vidovnir and we can teleport there, we can teleport back to here and see what this blue quest over here is. The Hunter becomes the Quack! Oh, Chocobos. Oh, Chocobos. I've been looking at Chocobo enamel pins, and some of them are incredibly adorable, and I want them. Have you the muskets? Hell yeah, got some Nathic flintlocks. A quillish head firearm looted by the base traps fire drones. Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves. Defend ourselves. We have the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us as the same people. Okay, so even they are just like, oh, that's fucking weird. Even they're just like, oh, it's kind of fucking weird. Kind of cringe, bro. Definitely the word they would use. They have so many quests here. Waiting for the daily spot up though. Eamon's got his fallen then? Impressive warrior blades. Of course it is. Of fucking course it is! Manifest! Lady Ysayle! Thank you for 12. Did you really think I wouldn't kill a giant bug with 4 swords? Lord Ravani, you say? I'm curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you're quite certain you'll keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. He didn't swear at us when he died or anything, so hopefully it'll be chill. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Folkfest. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that myself and he and I lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a maid for a sweetheart he was. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Ha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hreisfelger. The dog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, must make every moment count. Getting bullied by his people. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. He is literally a teenager. Give him some slack. Yeah, he may have been a commander of a military, but it went bad. Stop being a dick. Fucking Estinian. Fucking Estinian. Fucking Estinian. Hey, mount speed increased. Fuck yeah. Now the bike's useless here. Ah, you should have seen the boy fretting. 'Twas a sight to behold. Tease him no more. Myself and others to be pull every sense of responsibility. Given his years, does little wonder the burden weighs heavy upon his shoulders. It is natural for him to feel concern for his companions. Estinian really be that motherfucker who's just like, look at that prick, he said he loves his dad. Everyone laugh at him. He cares about his family. Everyone laugh at him. Point and laugh. And everyone's just like, I feel sorry that like you have a shitty connection with your father. Like what? No, you're meant to be laughing. Mourn in passing. Alphino is keen to inform Vidofnir of Lord Ravana's defeat. Shall we be on our way to Annex Trine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Now, before we forget their bargain, I'm gonna, come on, let me see you shake a tail feather. Come on, let me see you teleport the tail feather. Come on, let me see you teleport the tail feather. How that song goes. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, twist again. Hey, I got my mouth because I was doing the twist so hard. The commitment to the bit. Should we all be running around on Rose Lanas? Is that what we're doing? Should we all run around on Rose Lanas? 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 I don't know. Birdies! Yeah! Yeah, all of us with that. Oh, you have a slightly different glowing bird there. All of us should have access to this. It was the last Homestone event. I say that having done basically zero anything for the current Homestone event that's happening literally right now. I've done basically nothing for it. When the last Homestone event was happening, it was at a time where there wasn't much for me to do in the game because it was like right as we beat 2.0, but before we had started all the content past 2.0. But now there is so much stuff for me to do in the game that I'm just like, I'm focusing on like doing everything else as opposed to focusing on grinding out Tomestones for a million years. The hunter becomes the quack. Machamp is wrestling with a new kind of problem. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size doesn't matter. We can't have an Alcorius stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it arms any more of my men. I already know you're a reliable handle of the birds. That's why I need you to help me tracking it down. Think you lend old Machamp a hand one more time. If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best start off by asking the leader of my camp so they know the monster. Come back and share your finds with me when you're done. Bro, I already went to these exact camps for a quest before. Bro, it's literally the exact camps as before, but again, why? We literally already went to these exact camps before. Could these have not been the same quest? I swear they do it deliberately. Hey, you want to unlock all the Aether Current so you can fly in an area and get around easier? Well, to do that, do a bunch of side quests that seem to be specifically designed to travel as much as possible. From the way I heard it, it's one of the hunters that was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I never heard of a chocobo doing that. Hey, my dragon bait is off for money. Nice. I've been actually doing some retainering lately, so I'm actually selling some gear. Yeah, I know, it's wild, right? Used to be way worse, the currency used to be at the end of the quest chains and not at the start. It does sound a lot worse. That wasn't that like until very recently? Wasn't that very recent that changed? I feel like I remember someone mentioning that was like Endwalker or like late Shadowbringers that changed. Because I can see there are more like every time I do one of these at the current quests, more pop up immediately, like more quests from the same person appear immediately afterwards. So yeah, the fact that you have to do like a whole chain of quests across multiple places to get the ability to play does sound a bit excessive. The freestanding current adjustments were recent, but the quest currents were just before I started playing. Oh, okay. Okay. So the cage there, Blaster Chocobo pulled the, nice. This dude just handed me a pot of viscous secretions. Viscous, sorry. Weird. So the cage there, Blaster Chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. More like still trying to rescue the bird inside. You right there, buddy? Yeah, I've seen a chocobo like this one. Monstrous. It was with a razor-sharp beak. All this hype better be for something. All this hype better be for a giant fuck-off chocobo. This better be a big-ass chocobo that we fight for this. Swear to God. Swear to God. I'm a femro, so I'm used to big chocobos, so if this chocobo is only the size of mine or smaller, someone's in for a paddling. There'll be paddlings to be a giant chocobo primal. I'm still waiting for when we get Fat Chocobo primal. I'm still waiting for that. Fat Chocobo was a summon in FF7 Remix, so that means Fat Chocobo is going to be a primal in this game. Look, with the amount of expansions that we have and the amount of things that we have, every single summon that's ever been a thing in any capacity is absolutely going to be a primal in this game. I say knowing there's like 4,000 FF's Final Fantasy games, so it's probably not true, but still, no burning scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. There's a big choco fan. Is there at least a strong one? Big chocobos. It's probably faster to do this. So I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna get to fight the big chocobo on this. I'm just telling them about it. Shit, I think I have to do the next quest even if it's a side quest. I want to kill the big chocobo. It better be Fat Chocobo. If it's not Fat Chocobo, I'm demanding a refund of all the hours I've subbed for. Said Chocobos are stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you gathered information, I went and checked the traps that set around Tailfeather, and nothing left in them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say I've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be this Chocobo is taking some kind of revenge at us hunters, and the acts means are provoking us. Well, again, Chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Chocobo's last stand. The most dangerous game. Seems that while Chocobo's out, has it out for us hunters. And one of their kind gets something like that and it's it. I ain't no way to let it be fit for ride. My interest we have now is to put the bird down, whereas it might be. Job requires all the hands I got and you've proven to be a stout ally to us hunters. When you go along with best trackers and find out where the monstrous Chocobo lays its roost. Go to all my camps again and speak to them and get them to fight with you. Whereas that Chocobo won't be a mystery for long, let's see. Broken trap was discovered in the vicinity of the Willom River. That'd be a good place to start our search. That's nice, you have a bunch of cards here. Who are you playing against? No one's here. So we have now been distracted by Chocobo fighting. We have now been distracted by wanting to fight. Okay, well actually that's wait, is that what? No, that's the main story quest. Where is the why am I going for this? Oh, it's up there. We've gotten slightly distracted, but it's fine, don't worry about it. That's just what happens when you play Final Fantasy XIV online. There's distractions to be had everywhere. Is this the one? Quack! Quack, quack! Is that it? That was close, but I'll be alright. Don't let the bird get away. Follow it. It's the same size as mine! If that was it, it's the same fucking size as mine, you pussies! Oh my god, it's so far away. well, we're heading to new areas. We're heading to a new corner on that we ain't been to. It's the same size as my Femro Chocobo. This is a big Chocobo compared to like Artesia's Chocobo. Not mine at first. This is why Fenros are actually like a really rare class, because getting the birds for them to run around them that are big enough is actually really hard to get. I still cannot believe that Fenros are the least, the lowest played race. I cannot get over that. It was also still ready to be big enough for a row. These are all wilds. True. 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 Again, I still can't get over how Fenros are the least common race. It makes no sense to me. I really thought everyone would be way hornier for big, strong women that way more people would play them. God damn, that's smart. After the Chocobo, before it gets away. It's literal. Oh, it's slightly bigger than Thunderwing. Like, barely? Like, barely, though. It's like the tiniest little bit taller than Thunderwing. Quack, quack, quack! Go! Chocobo and Chocobo violence! Yeah! Yeah! Choco, no! I never seen such a fight on Chocobo before, but it's all over now, I suppose. Don't worry about me, I can manage my way back to camp. Did you go ahead and tell the chief, though? I'll go tell Marchamp that the incredibly red Chocobo is dead. It's the same for the size as mine. Bandersnatch, no! What Bandersnatch did here? Giant Chocobo. Giant Chocobo, my ass! Hi. Sorry, my bird's part of this meeting now too, everyone. Sorry. Sorry. My bird's part of this meeting. Well, you gone and done the deed already. I'm disappointed I missed the fight, but I'm glad to see you and my men are still in one piece. Chocobo is smarter than they look, so start attacking people like you and me, then we're gonna no choice but to put them down. Don't give me any pleasure, but it's gotta be done. Well, that's definitely a bigger Chocobo. That's definitely a bigger Chocobo. That's the type of Chocobo I'm talking about. That's the type of Chocobo I'm referring to. That one. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh. Oh. Thunderwing is the best interest in us killing Chocobos. So is that the tribe quest for the Varth? And from what I see, based on that arrow, are Varths a crafting one? Am I reading that correctly? Because it was level synced. Which level sync for the AIR ones means crafting. I mean, I need a crafter to get to level 50 to do it anyways, but still. All tribe quests pass level synced? Oh! Okay. That's not quite what I was expecting, but alright. Is that to make it so they give a decent amount of XP regardless of what level you are? Is that why it's like that? Because doing them now is just like, I get fuck all XP for doing it. Because I'm like over leveled past them. I don't know if the expansion's got this, so the Varth won't go higher than 60. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll unlock it now, because, you know, whatever. The naming of Varth. The Varth storyteller looks at you, clicking his mandibles nervously. Great Hunter, we are honored to have you return to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our minds. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Lost Us, Varth. He has not yet proved himself useful, and so he has no name. So determined he is to find his place, he left the sanctuary to forage in the forest to the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry, and food remains scarce. One mind has seen to that. His name is on means well, but he's highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell Varth from Nath at a glance. No, it's easy to tell. You wear different colored, shawls. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? I'll go. Kind hunter, generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight on our mind can be lifted. Back to Tower Feather. Well, I mean, unlocking tribe quests this early in expansion is probably a very good sign, because it means I can work on doing it and leveling it up way earlier, as opposed to damn near the end of the expansion. Don't point out how I'm still having to level up the Exiles. By the way, I have to do the next step of Exile today. Next step of Exile has to be done today, so I can do it, so I can get it up for next week. I got up enough reputation, but yeah. I was hoping for a fine bird, and lo and behold, I capture a bloody Nath instead. Hi there, nameless one. You okay? Tribe quest. Oh, now unlock basically once you finish first major plot interaction with that tribe's friendly faction. Nice. Yes, we are the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Interesting music for this. So your hunter friends are releasing at once. We are not of the one mind. We are Varth. I don't care if he's a two-headed bandersnatch, he doesn't go anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally I'd say we're more lenient than the Nath in terms of territory, so long as they don't hunt and next us or attack us. But when this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the Gissel greens we laid in our traps, enough bait to keep a Drow Chocobo saved for days, gone, with nothing to show for it. More interesting items. Do we still get a mount for finishing them all? So hungry we were, we could not help ourselves. Unable to hunt, unable to forage. We're no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. No! Misunderstand! Spare us our life! It is all we have! Yeah, mountains and minions. Yeah. Hi, spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimold. He doesn't know any better. Thanks, Marchamp. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You'll have to pay us back for the greens you ate. And seeing as you don't have anything on your value, it looks like you'll have to work off your debt. Last I checked, we're running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some Melia branches and we'll call it square, eh? Very well, release us and we shall do as you say. Of course I ain't fool enough to let him go off alone. I'll say you see to it that the beastman doesn't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to 100 throws after him for thievery. Understands? Thanks for not murdering Grimold. You're right there. Ah, we are free! Much appreciated, Hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes! Clack, 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 clack. I'm basically walking around on high heels that just go clickety-clackety. How do I get rid of this flag? Is there a way for me to get rid of that flag? Or because it's a party one that doesn't work? This mountain range in between Tailfeather and the west side of the map is very important. L1 plus L1. Thank you! I couldn't remember how to get rid of flags. Thank you! Troll things will always confuse me. Memory bad! I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that my memory sucks. Bandersnatch. Well, check out my feathers. For the fate. I'll pass. So I'll start doing the fates once I start once I start having to get uppers for the Heavensward relic. Then I'll do the fates here. All the ones that offer cool rewards. It does remind me, I have like a couple things left to do still in the book for my next Paladin relic. Like the Paladin relic book. Still got a little bit left to do. I think it's 2 dungeons. I think it's Copperbell Mines Hard and then Wanderer's Palace. I think it's those 2. I think I did everything else. I may be missing one fate for it. Well then, Storyteller must be waiting for us. We must thank for lost after. You intend to run away? Yes, we know. If we flee, we'll never be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind Hunter, will you help us? We'll not ask you to bear the entire burden. One sapling should be enough. We'll gather the rest on our own. Somebody land for a... Okay, just straight down. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're on a wolf. I'm basically on a wolf. You know, Thunderwing. And I went to all of this effort to get the race barding. And I love it, because it's rare as hell. Again, outside of regional event-specific things, or things on the mug shop, it is, from my understanding, the rarest barding in the game. Like, the fewest amount of players have it, which is understandable, because fuck, it requires a lot of work to get it. But it's so understated compared to... Like, so many Chocobo bardings are just like, armor everywhere, everything everywhere. Basically, it doesn't even look like a chicken anymore. And mine's just like a couple pieces of red felt. And I don't know if I'll ever change it outside of just like little gimmicks. Or like little things to do. I got it! Yeah! Where's the nameless one? Back in the same place. God. The Nankas are cute. The Ninky Nankas, slightly less. Slightly less cute than Ninky Nankas. They're a bit much. Tiny little bit more than what you would think. Hi there, nameless one. Have you the branch? Long green branch cut from a young Melia. When fashioned into arrow shaft, is less likely to split when twisted. There you go. Many thanks for this. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. That means we're gonna have to teleport. Oh my god. It's just the mountain range right next to Telfair. That means if you want to go west to Telfair, you have to go all the way around. So coming back is annoying. Makes sense. I would make sense that wood from a living tree makes for better arrows than regular wood. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does. I don't know if I'd want to sit on like a couch made out of like dryad wood though. Well, call me a Chocobo's uncle. I'm impressed. Why does this village just talk like this? You give me more than your deck called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. I gave you a single branch. We usually gotta send a whole party of hunters together this much. What the melee's thrashing about and the naff lurking in the bushes? Hell, even with those scrawny arms and legs, you proved more useful than I thought. We were useful? I'd say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much. Or to come back at all for that matter. We too will be honest. We thought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? I said you would, didn't I? I'm about to tell you what. Since you brought more than a fortnight's worth, I'll even throw in a small reward. A sack of Gissel greens to take home to your kin. Reward? You mean more of those tasty greens? For being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Lost Arth Vath. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not. And we offer pay to adventurers willing to take on more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, fuckfist? I killed a normal chocobo for them. It was fine. Adventurer? There are those who travel the wild to their own accord, risk life and limb all for the sake of these rewards? Such excitement, such fortune! We want to become an adventurer! Can't say I come across an adventurer requested Gissel greens as a reward, but we're willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we can arrange some spare cuts of meat too. More crunchy greens and juicy flesh? Enough to feed our colony? We'll relay this to the storyteller at once. I like how excited it is. Given the nature of how they refer to themselves, would it actually be the appropriate pronoun for the Vath? Because I feel, I don't know, because I feel like they just isn't quite accurate. I mean, the Vath seem to refer to themselves as we. But I can't just say we, because then that doesn't work when I just say it about them. going? I'm going this way. I have to jump up the ramp at the back. I can't go there normally. I have to jump up the ramp at the back. Whee, whee, whee. Also, I apologize in advance that every single new area that we go to, the MSQ is going to take longer in that area because we're also trying to do all of the Aether Currents in that area alongside, like, unlocking this. But that is how it be. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden to you. She is a hunter storyteller. She is an adventurer, and we are burdened no more. Look what we have brought you. Kissel greens. What strange looking plants, yet they have such a delightfully bitter taste. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We'll become an adventurer too, if we work hard. The hunters promise to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the east? We thought it's safe to limit contact with them, but they give you such delicious rewards. You've done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. But trading with the hunters will not solve all of our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Lost Arthnath. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches, partaking in tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Even leeches do not love their own host as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, Storyteller. We shall travel the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We'll bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean across the Hunter's borders to lands beyond? Nameless One, this is too dangerous. Fear not! It is what adventurers do. To explore unknown lands, meet their peoples, obtain greater rewards, strengthen the colony. Speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from the One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. Do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense at your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? An adventurer's guild. A place to exchange information and gather requests from others. Nameless One, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I'm certain you'll not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters still want for purpose. Seek them out. The Natha started Partha started an adventurer's guild. An adventurer's guild! There is much to do, but first we'll introduce you to our brothers. Come, come! Hell yeah. Make our own adventurer's guild. Fuck yeah. This is the stick peddler. He peddles sticks. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time as we did. There was one other, but we do not see him. You mean the Kenai? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry and said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the waters. Fears it much. He would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vaff know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often look near it. Could it be there were shadows that the Kenai saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for the Kenai? He could be in trouble. But we do not slay dragons if you see them. Dead dragons will invite reprisals. We will lend you one of our Kongamato. We fit it with a contraption which makes a putrid smug which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritates. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Kongamato are unaccustomed to fleshing riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He'll help you get back on. They'll let us find the Kenai. Alright, the Kongamato to the bridge and use it to spray any ferocious dragons you see. Yeah! Yeah! Is it walking? Oh yeah, it is! It's like hovering along as it does that. Look at this thing! The humming sound it makes when it's walking along, I'm just like... Whee. Oh my god. The sound it makes when it jumps too. Yeah, its back legs are just like lightly jogging along. Look at it go. So is that event just naturally built into these things at the bottom? Still a less dumb looking animal bike design than Koraidon. Where? It's just doing a donut and spitting out exhaust fumes. Oh my god. Daring dragons and defiant dragons. God, burns! I don't like this game anymore. Ah, why do you do this? Gross. Gross. It even sounds like a revving engine when it does this. It sounds like a revving engine when it does that. Mine doesn't know how to fly yet. Actually, for the ones you have to mount during the base drive quest, they even if you do have flight unlocks, they can't fly unless I change future ones. It just sounds like a motorbike, and it has like all this stuff stuck onto it that I wonder, is that just naturally grown, or is that what the Varth have stuck onto it? And like the saddle, I imagine, is probably that, but like the things around its tail, what have they strapped onto it there? And again, the fact that it has vents on the bottom, I can't tell if the vents are natural, whether they've stuck them on there because it's got like ropes around it. Some tribe quests will have all that require flight to reach some of the areas. Makes sense. But I mean like while you're on it, mounts that you get on while you're part of a beast tribe quest don't seem to have flight. Again, unless they change it in Heavensward. Like if I go do a beast tribe quest that requires me to get back onto the back of the Laurel Gobu for the sylphs, even though I have flight in Shroud, I can't fly on it for the quest. He is the Kenai, so he named himself for 11 Ties of Discovery. He returned to life soon after you departed to search the bridge. We're grateful for your assistance. We enjoy exploring the lands in the colony, but we will kill us in our search for curious things. Our nameless brothers tell us he will open an adventurers guild in Lost South Bath. It was not longer that we too yearn for purpose, and we'll gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided. The Kenai will help us find many opportunities for the adventurer. Many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We're not sure of the actual trade of adventuring. How to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without an experienced teacher. Kind of adventurer, will you help us in our ways? Very well. Wonderful, wonderful. From now on, we shall call on and use the master of the craft. Master! Leave the construction of the guild to us. The Kenai will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the task now. Very few, in fact. Only you. We were hoping you could show us how it's done. Storyteller told me he's most pleased with your deeds to our colony. Consider us friends. And from now on, let us work together. For the guild! And now we have our purpose. I shall be nameless no longer. As I long to have so deft and armored adventuring, I shall call myself Deftarm. Deftarm. This is because those quests will make fly out thing. Once you unlock fly from the zone families and onwards, beast tribe mounts can fly when you need them for quests. Oh, well, there you go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lottery time? Oh, yes, 10 minutes. I'll head back. Oh my god, look at that little adventurers guild. Oh, the Kissel Greens. The nameless one is now called Varth Deftarm, and an adventurers guild has been constructed in Lost South Bath. Hunters of Tailfeather are now clients of the adventurers guild. Nice. That's a unique way for the beast tribe to go. Again, I love how the beast tribes just change all the time. There we go, Varth beast tribe quest, from Varth Kenai. You have access to selection of ways from the stick peddler. The Varth less troubled. Hey, look at it! Look at the giant thing they built. Hell yeah! Can I go in there? No, no, I'm not allowed in there. Hey, Deftarm. Oh my god, Deftarm's got blue on him. Master, did you not notice my scarf? The storyteller gave it to me. I want a scarf that suits my purpose. All who visit the guild will find me easily. Hey, but I must convince others of my purpose as well. Marcham laughed when I told him my new name. He said I have yet to grow into it. Perhaps it is true. This is so cute. I love this. I love this. Varth's best guild. Best beasts. Varth's are the best beasts. Gissel Grains. Silkus Bid and increase your Chocobo's attack potency. Oh. increases their healing magic. Oh. Buff Death Arm is my homeboy. I love him. So how does this work? Are these like permanent stat increases, or are they like an item to use in the middle of combat and it's like a buff? I mean, one of them says enmity, so I imagine that's like, okay. So is there like a certain amount of food that I can feed it to just like give it extra stats? Gardening exclusive. I did hear a lot of the Chocobo stuff is like home related things. Yeah, is there like a food limit or things? Just using the field and then all buff. Eventually become their favorite, which will make an even bigger buff. Oh, okay, so it's not like a permanent thing. Okay. You just feed it to them alongside other things. Okay, okay. I have a lot left of level 11 to 12. Leveling from 10 to 11 took fucking ages to do. No. Any more gistles? Black Copper Guild Exchange. Oh, that's it. Just put random stuff. Culinarians can use them to cook roast sugar by feet so you can save on GP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not really the most useful thing to me at this point. Oh, right. You can't actually see everything you can buy from them until they level up. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I remember how this works. Never mind. Anyway, slight distraction from our journeying through the story. Slight distraction. But lottery time! Lottery time! Did I buy my lotto tickets last week? I don't fucking remember. Bring up that. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did, yeah. All the shit's going on. All the shit's going, yep, it's going down. When their guild, like the actual veteran guild, their currency is Black Copper Guild. That's adorable. They still use Guild. It could be bigger. It could be bigger. More! 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 More bullshit! More bullshit! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. Hype night! I like how we just, I've seen the phrase hype night a bunch. It's hype night! Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is one of my favorite things about the community in this game. The fact that this happens every fucking week. Like, every time we come here, there's the campfires all lined up, there's all the people doing the bee's knees dance, and then a couple minutes before the draw, this shit starts happening. Every week. Like, the community has just decided collectively on what this should be, and now every week it just does it. I love it. And I stream at the perfect time to have this be part of the stream. Like the other Horatio, no! And someone's just got some music going there. For your local summering, keep pet-sized large up at the whole time. PS3 died for this. PS3 died for this. And honestly, the PS4s are probably dying for this too. sick. Besides, if we do the current story quest, Moonfire, job quest, example quest, might be too much to go through. There's a lot there. I mean, the book stuff, I have to do like a couple dungeons and possibly a fate, so that's a lot. But yeah, do what we do left of the story. Moonfire and Exile. We'll do those first, and we'll see if we've got time for a job quest after that. Because Exile just means I can do more weeklies. Moonfire is obviously a timed event to do that. So Moonfire and Exile are and then after that, the job quest. Again, book is just like I gotta just do dungeons that we've already done, so that's not super necessary. And there's no like daily part for that. This will probably be a good stopping point. Oh, I imagine the next quest is going to be like, yes, we will take you to the next area, and then the next stream will start yet again. Yeah, another. It's no nice having a PS5 and still having a great frame rate. Yeah, I mean, as much bullshit happens here, the frame rate often doesn't drop here drastically on a PS5. Like, it definitely drops, but it's like, I can still tell the particle effects in the half decent. Gives less aim currents, or it'll be like last stream. Hell yeah. All according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means 8. The fucking music that someone's got going there. My god, I really need to maybe I stop too much. You can insert the second CD. I need to do it at some point. Get a mouse and keyboard connected to the PS5, so if I ever want to bust them out, I can do that. CD's nuts! Okay. Someone got you. Someone got you, Ninja. They got you. Feelings just about to go with before. I don't have any skills to spam for this. None of my jobs are high enough to spam it to do this. None of my jobs are high enough to spam these specific skills. I'll setting myself up for that job as I'm moving to the punchline. Such consolation. Alright, will we get anything? One day I'm going to become a billionaire on stream. It's gonna happen. One day it will fucking happen. Just you watch. There's a character here who's just called Tank Mummy. Oh my god. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? It's also VIP gun. Alright, triple consolation! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I guess I should always be popping a gold source of VIP before I do this, yeah. Just to get extra rewards. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. I do have quite a few of them. Somewhere. Actually, I think they're in my Chocobo pack right now. I think they're in my Chocobo pack. Are they? They are. I should put them back in here. That is a wise idea. That is a wise idea. I should probably like because there's the I mean obviously just any extra rewards is nice, but because there is there's the trophies for getting enough wins on there. Every time you pop one of this. Oh, I don't know if that increases how much you win from it actually. Got to buy it for this week. Oh no! 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 Okay, we're gonna check this. We're gonna check this. No, achievements. We're gonna check this, right? We're gonna go to our gold saucer. Because I want to see if this affects the trophy for it. It probably won't, but it might. Not mini. Where is it? Here we go. So we're at 164,474. I'm gonna need to write that down. 164,474. Alright. So that's what we're currently at, right? So then if I get all of these, so we're getting 1651. Again, whether I count, okay, 1651 and 1651. Triple consolation. So if we add that up, 164,474 plus 1651 plus 1651 plus 1651. That is 169,427. Is that what this says? That's the wrong thing. Does this count towards the achievement as well, or is it just for the extra MGP? I mean, if it's the extra MGP, it's still like decent. But there are things you can do that get you way more, so it might be worth it to spend on that. All right. Now, if this works, you should always do this because it'll get this achievement for work smarter, not harder, slightly faster, as if it won't already take several years at best. 169,427. 169,427. It does affect the achievement counter. It does indeed affect the achievement counter. You will build up towards work smarter, not harder, faster by using the VIP card. So because it builds up on that faster, I've always got to do that. Always have to do that because it'll get to the achievement faster. I want that high roller. I want that high roller title. I really want the high roller title. We're gonna get it. I swear to God, it will fucking happen. It will happen. I say that it will happen. There's like 2 of the achievements you need for the high roller title are also connected to fucking triple triad. And obviously there's one where you need to win, one with the win 10 times, which I think I've only gotten 5. That's it. I hate that the buying is defaulted to no. I keep fucking that up every time. And 9157. 9157. Hell yeah. I guess it's also worth it then to try and do the, because it would also build up the mini one faster to use the gold saucer card on the mini ones. Just because these are the ones where you're limited by like dailies, so it'll build up faster if you do this. Like, if I go to my achievements for it, I have a lot of the other ones for the gold saucer that require gil, I think. Like in terms of, yeah. I guess there's this, earn 10 million at attractions, but that might take a while. By the way, I've earned 3 million pieces. But in terms of the other ones, I don't think any others I need are earning money. Or like earning a certain amount of MGP. Like, yeah, it's just the jumbo and the mini and the total overall ones. I've gotten 294,000 from the mini. We're definitely going to hit that one first. How many? Is it 5 Fungars that I've got? Where's Fungar? Fungar! Where's Fungar? There's Fungar. Yeah, I'm at 5 Fungars. The Fungar is the only, like, because like, I've got the title for the Slices Right of winning that 10 times, but you don't need that for the high roller treatment. It's just for the Kindred Sword, which is still a badass title. Oh no, I was about to say, you know, oh, come on, 3-6. Damn it. I was about to say you don't actually need to do any of the other fates except for the Fungar one to get the high roller achievement. That's not true. That's not true because you do, at the bare minimum, need to get the achievement for 100 of them, I think. This is my ultimate goal. Once I get this achievement, how I learn to stop worrying and love the saucer, that's my ultimate goal. No, like, no joke, that's my end game, is getting this. Because I mean, even, like, I have one of them, right? Even winning as jockey, I need to do more frequently to do that. Because that's winning, yeah, winning 500 races. I'm on 176. I have a really good chocobo for it, so it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But, yeah. This is my end game. Getting this. Because always bet on me and Bracket Breaker are both triple triad ones. Then 100 gates for the enemy at the gate. Win 10 gone with the Windfunger 10 times, and then 1 million from mini and demos. It's a long ass time. It's a long ass time, but we'll get there eventually. That's my end game. That's my end game. Because I have incredibly good priorities. Because I have fantastic priorities. Oh, there's already a quest here. Can't see where it is. Is it on this floor or is it up somewhere upstairs? It's probably somewhere upstairs. It's probably somewhere upstairs. I assume it's for an Aether. Great Aether! Like the Ike. Because we like Ike. Where's the door? There we go. S-Cars. Oh my god, it's a dragon up there. I didn't even notice that. S-Cars. Yeah, it's an Aether current. A lesson in humility. S-Cars looks upon you in wonder. Curious of your potential. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you'll make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill a bunch of things. Okay. Or fighting at the very least. Which way beyond the tower? Bit on my kids, they've been shits. They made a bunch of dickheads, fuck with them. No, this goes back into there, doesn't it? No, it's not this. Hey! My sacks of fish meal sold. I'll be honest, I forgot I put those on the market. Is it this way? I can't even jump off this bridge. Oh, fuck you too. Can't even jump off the bridge. There's a shortcut down. Damn it. Where's the hole in the floor? Hole in the floor. Where are you? There you are. Whee! Sorry, Thunderwing. Sorry, Thunderwing. Sorry, Thunderwing once again. Ah! It's fine, don't worry about it. So are these the last two Aether currents for this area? Oh, and the one we've got to find, which is in the cave. Yes. These are the last two quest ones. Oh my god, didn't even know this. I haven't even been past this area. God, there's a lot of this place to explore. There's a lot of this place to explore. Ah. Hello, Gobi. Hey everyone, Corm Score, Corm Kerr, and Corm Garn. Battle with you? I'd rather not waste my time. Perhaps Corm Garn will find amusement in something so trivial. I have no pleasure in preying on the weak. If you cannot best Corm Score, I have no business with you. As I said, it may as well fit the battle with dragons. Unless I'll do as father asks. Fight me! Ah! Ah! I killed him. He didn't even take a knee or anything. He just fucking died. Oh, never mind. He's back. Never mind. He's back. He's alive again. How's it possible? My brothers will make you pay. If they do such a thing to Corm Garn, you're beating him, but your games end here. Fight me! Cowards! I have access to all people. I am cheating. Yep, once again, just dead as hell. That's alright, they're over there, it's fine. But how? When do you attain such power? No matter, Corm Kerr will deal with you. What trickery is this? I'll not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. how do you think this is gonna go, buddy? What's up? Actually having off-global cool... Imagine actually having off-global cooldowns. Imagine actually having off-global cooldowns on Warrior. I know, right? It's wild shit. It's wild shit. It's actually happening. Holy crap. So this is the strength of man. Perhaps I've underestimated your kind. You're over-leveled. It's cheating. You're level 64. You can't even get to that in Heavensward. Oh my god. So this is the power of humans. They don't care about cheating at all. Got it. Oh, look at you, Mr. I can fucking fly because I've done all the quests. Hey, Vidifnir. I know. I'm doing things. I'm doing things. Shut up. Actually, on the way up here, so we don't have to walk back up here again, we should probably go into that tunnel and go grab the other one while we're passing through. The other 8th crown. Because it should be somewhere up here, right? Oh, look at you with the faster mount speed as well! I gotta go buy all the faster mount speeds as well. But they cost allied seals and they cost a lot of them and it's like a lot. That'll be part of the story quest. Okay. Fair enough. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My next quest is for you to beat up even more of my children. They're once again being shitters. Am I just being a babysitter for you? No, you're not doing anything like that. You're being their violent teacher. That's not better. Alright, Vidifnir. I'm now actually willing to tell you about all the stuff that I've done. It's not like there's a war or anything happening. Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen. Vidifnir will pleased to be here of Lord Ravana's defeat, and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The issue was yours, after all. Vidifnir is just like, what are you all talking about? You're all talking about me right next to me. What's going on? Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? No, I killed, but by fuckfist handles the beastman's god, Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he'll keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How dost thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Higher unto you the deepest reach of Morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Al. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. For your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidifnir. If memory serves, the cavern of Morn is ended from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Do appreciate that we are just chill talking to dragons. Like we got here and the dragons don't just immediately want us fucking dead. They're being chill. It's nice. Makes me curious, like, what the overall events are going to be of this story, because, like, we are spending a lot of time to get even to the dragons to talk to them. So it makes me wonder, once we start talking to the dragons, like, how much of the story will be there? Because, like, we're already at, like, level, what, 53 or so for the story? So it does make me wonder, it's just, like, is there going to be a lot of, like, back and forth trying to get them to broker pace? Will fights break out that we have to go and contend with, kind of thing? The Ishgardian's just going to be like, oh, you offered peace? We're gonna break that, we don't care. There is no response. The dragon is dead as shit. Well, this is a very big cave. It's a spooky cave, too. Oh my god. They are just dinosaurs. Oh my god, it's just a dinosaur. This is how you know that Femora are tall. I'm as tall as a fucking Tyrannosaur. Dragon Corpse. That's a weird name, so how oh. Oh. That is actual fucking... Just actual fucking dinosaur. Hell yeah. I like the design. That's cool. Vinegaroon. So dragons and dinosaurs are just working... well, I don't know, working with each other, but they are just both here. Actually, wait. It's a little... Okay. I was about to say, do I have to go, like, searching hidden somewhere for it? It's pretty nearby, actually. Som Al Foothills. Oh my eye. There it is! Saricta? Oh my god. Look at these enemy designs. Look at them. Look at them all. Ah, jeez. Hell yeah. Oh, we're getting so close to being able to actually fly again. So this is gonna be every area that we go to. Every area is just a slow process of just like, now we can fly. Which I'm fine with, right? I'm fine with the idea that when you first go to an area, you can't immediately fucking fly it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine that it's not just, oh, you have flight immediately. Like, I appreciate that it's just like, walk around on the ground and appreciate the area and see what it's like before you just start just skipping over the entire thing. And it doesn't take too long before you get flight. Like, we're entering a new area and getting flight in that area in basically the same string. And it's not taking a shit ton of hours, and we're being distracted, and we're not going fast. Now, when it was more of a pain in the ass before, then it would have been more of a pain in the ass. But what it is right now is, like, fine. Some people may still not like it, but again, I feel like the people who don't like that are the type of people who don't like the fact that this game is slow-paced in general. This game is slow-paced in general for a fucking reason, and I feel like, if how long it takes you before you get access to flight bothers you, there's going to be a lot of things about this game that bother you of just it being a slow-paced game. Burn it down. Burn them all. Aww. He's having a dream. Hey, babe, you want to kill all humans? Basically the dream that he's having. We are getting to the heart of what I think is a... Yeah, it's a, I was about to say the heart of a volcano. Yeah, it's a fucking volcano. It's a shit ton of magma down there. Moving at, honestly, an alarmingly fast speed. Alarmingly fast it seems to be moving. Damn, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Don't flip any switches off. Damn. Now an S mark appears here? Really? Now an S rank appears somewhere here? I can't even fly yet. Okay, I'll fuck with the sightseeing log later. We got the ability to fly now, then we're gonna fly and kill wherever that is. So how will this get us to where we're planning? So. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som Al Summit for thee and thy companions. Oh, we're like literally in the heart of it, yeah. I didn't realize we ventured that far into the volcano. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place of both. Were you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Medivh. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian. The way is open. Let us not tarry here. Why do I feel like the moment we get there... Estinian's going to immediately just try and stab at Nidhogg right now? Why do I feel like that Estinian's coming along with us to immediately try and kill? A moment. Shall we blindly forge on knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consorts. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hreisvelka. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. And if you do that, it'll fuck over the opportunity for peace. You're beyond redemption. We'll accomplish nothing by bickering. We are to meet with Hreisvelka, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflicts wherever possible. What other choice do we have? And Estinian, if you start trying to start fights, you have to contend with me. Understood? You already know I can kick your ass, don't fuck with me. Psalm Al now accessible. Oh, this is a duty. Oh, it's a duty. That makes sense. How far away is this powerful mark? Is that the powerful mark? There's recently looks like I've heard two sport families. We've got a proper live party already. Oh yeah. I found an A rank. Ooh. I don't have to come back here to do this, do I? So I can just go and teleport, right? If it's still there, I'll come kill. Actually, I'm gonna want to talk to them, aren't I, before I go? Oh well. Wait. People are heading off somewhere. Where are people going? Or is that you people? There's a lot of people flying somewhere. I feel like there's an S rank they're gonna kill. I think this is the S rank. Send Merv. This one. Add folks to the party if you can. Got it. Got it. Then add folks to the party if you can. I don't trust myself to do that with any type of speed. So... So, is this the thing that you were talking about? Oh no, Pi said that. Oh, Pi said that you found an A rank. Oh, okay. So I was confused who was saying which. So Pi found the A rank. So this is the S rank. Is there chatter in the sound effects because there's this many people standing around? I've never noticed that. Oh, it was in the cave area, lol. There's a lot of player characters here, and there's like this slight chatter in the background. Does that just naturally happen? Does that just naturally happen when there's a lot of people around? I've never noticed that before. That's really cool. Where is the fun? Domino, it is slightly north of Tail Feather. You do not have time to reach any good kills training with this. Welcome to the stream, by the way. 60 Centurio seals! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wow, that thing died in like 2 seconds. I also got a copy of Painted Foothills. I get... Oh my god. Oh my god. I got that. So I can hear it almost limited all the time. Well, there you go. I didn't realize that, I mean, I don't have the headphones in. I can only barely hear it with the headphones. I didn't last. When there's many people come to kill an S rank, it doesn't last. But nice, we already got, I now have the S rank marked off for this area. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Anyway, let us teleport back to Angstrein. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up there. I want to talk to everyone before I go in there. Yeah, it's okay. That's it in here. Yeah. So there's one. There's one in the Cave of Morn. There's one in the Cave of Morn, though it's an A rank. So if people start fighting it now, it'll die in 2 seconds, as opposed to 5 seconds. Run! Don't have the ability to fly yet. People are gonna get to it way faster. Ah! Ah! Snuck up on me. Run, bird, run. Oh, look at you, all you, skipping along everywhere. Can I hop in your car? Wait, can I hop in? Wait, can I, wait, to get there, let me hop in your car. Can I hop in your car? Can I get in your car? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like getting flight to areas before we get it, now that, like, we can unlock flight the way that we do. But to get to a rank, yeah. There we go. There we go. Lord of the Wyverns! Killing all the ranks around here. Hell yeah. Actually, does Denshin need a ride too? Does someone, oh, sorry, does someone, sorry, Deku, is someone able to go pick up Deku? We could get here without flight? Oh no, it's just faster. It's just faster. It's like literally around the corner. It's just faster. Because we just went straight across. You have to go all the way around here. It was just slightly faster. That's why I was willing to do it. Do you need a lift, Deku? Oh. Oh, goodness. Definitely after this duty, take the break. Need to stretch my body. We'll do it after, because I'm not bothered doing it now. I have a lot of missed calls. I'm going to have to call back people while we're on break as well. Hey! Little Lala joined us. Are you in game? Dravanian Forelands. Do you have access to flight at the moment, Domino? Or do you also need a lift? Read on some wyverns. Domino might be showing up. Are you on your way here? If you're on your way here, I'm willing to wait for this one. It won't get as many rewards as the other one. It won't get as many rewards as the other one, but being an A rank, you'll still get some. We still get rewards for it. But yeah, we're in the yeah, Forelands, up in this cave here. Actually, if you're around, I can literally just do invite to party, can't I? Wait, no, I can't, because I'm not leader anymore. Never mind. There we go. Master Alchemist needed boo. What? What do you need a Master Alchemist for? Ah. Oh my god, you do have an insect glaive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ravana. Oh, the one that I... Oh. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. I'll be honest, I've always sold these off whenever I've got them, because I don't know what to do with them. Okay, so I didn't realize orchestron rolls turn into, like, proper... Okay, that's what they are. Okay. It does say crafting material. Whenever I've got these, I've just sold them off. But okay, they do. Oh, collecting orchestrion rolls has not been something I've been focused on yet. Alchemist okay. So Alchemist does all of them. Okay. That explains why I've never seen them as a recipe. Alchemy is one of my lower ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 28, so... yeah. My goal is I'm trying to get them all... I'm trying to get all my crafters up to 30. Once they're at 30, then I'm going to try and do them, like, all collectively. Like, just get them all up 5 levels at a time, collectively. That's the goal at this stage. So I can actually have some form of focus on how to actually do the crafting things and leveling them up. I'll be honest, spamming the Exile Tribe quest has been the way that I've been leveling up crafting at the moment. It's not the fastest. It doesn't give a ton of experience, no. But it does allow me to get crafting experience and job turn-ins for crafting experience without having to gather the materials. And it's really hard for me to keep a track of all the materials I need to gather to get access to all the crafting recipes. Again, that requires spreadsheets and just brain explosion and just There's a bloody cave entrance. If you're in this tower at Ank's Shrine, it's the first entrance to the left. Yeah, second floor. If you're on the staircase at the back, the first door you can enter once you got that staircase, it's the bridge that leads out from that floor. Oh, you're also up here. Are you above us? Can you drop down? No, you seem to be in a separate tunnel. you seem to be in a separate tunnel. Unless that is that pathway above us. I can't really tell. I can't really tell. I think it's a separate area. What the fuck are you doing? Literally on top of the mountain? Yeah, it's inside. How you doing flips? Alright. Alright, have fun! Your Uber's on its way, don't worry. Alright, now secretly while they're gone. Secretly while they're gone. Pet the Lord of Wyverns. Dragon victory pose. You can unlock victory poses? I also feel like emotes are a thing I'm really far behind on. I have barely any emotes. There's so many things in this game that I'm still to work on. That's what I need to do. I need to go to like that FF14 checklist website and actually just try to get everything on there. Yes, everything. There's just so many, like, I don't know. My focus is on certain things and there's so many things that I'm just really far behind on and I just completely forget about. It's something that I definitely noticed with the game though. If I've got specific objectives to go and do, I can play the game way more. If I've got specific objectives. Like, just coming in every day. Heyo! Just coming in every day and doing nothing but, like, the daily roulettes isn't enough for me. Like, I can do the daily roulettes and, like, it's fine. But if the only thing I do in a day is daily roulettes, I do get kind of bored of doing it. So having actual objectives to go out and do in the world definitely is, like, more encouraging to, like, sticking with the game and playing it more. But because I've had to level up stuff so much, it's been basically just nothing but daily roulettes. You have a lot of clothes. Alright, who's ready to murder the Lord? Is everyone here? Yeah, we've got 5 people. Murder the Lord of Wyverns! Ah! Ah! Alright, people are way a little higher than me. Even if I put on next step, they'll probably outpace me. Ah! 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 Wow. I expected it to die a lot faster. I know there's like not 40 of us like there was for the other one. But still. I'm letting the team down. Everyone else is way higher level than me. Gunbreaker's still my highest job. And it's 76. So I did finally get Gunbreaker up to a high enough level. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 40. Okay. That actually wasn't much less than we would normally get for doing the other one. It actually wasn't that far off. Wow. Consider me stunned. Wow. We got 60 for the other one. I actually have a half decent amount of them now because I've not been doing any of the hunts for it yet because I haven't bothered. I haven't done any of the hunts for I haven't done any of the hunts basically for Ishgard yet in terms of like going to the daily board because I didn't want to go exploring in areas in Ishgard that I haven't been to on stream yet. Though having been through the Forelands here and Western Corfus, I can probably do some of those now. I'm gonna go and do something for a while. I don't know when I'll be back. So it's right before a dungeon, damn it. Life gets in the way. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, you down for a dungeon? Apparently not. We try to defend ourselves with attacks, but we combat wherever possible. What other choice do we have? A dragon lost to anger is beyond all control. This I learned to my sorrow when I unleashed the horde upon Ishgard. I feel the weight of Dravanian rancor pressing down upon me. Right, gotta go back to the cannon class, don't I? Gotta go to the cannon class. Gotta go back to Wario. Shall we march on? If everyone's ready with their jobs, I'm ready. Anything but healer? Same here. Same the fuck here. Som Earl, casting a shadow over the Dravanian Forelands. This towering peak is revered by the dragons as both holy ground and resting place. And now, in accordance with your pact, Vidofnir has thrown open to you the final ascent to the Sacred Mount Summit. But Nidhogg's minions will not lightly suffer this intrusion. Ere you gaze upon the fabled expanse of the churning mist, you must first carve a path through the mountain's denizens and overcome the consort of Nidhogg herself, the she-dragon, Tiamat. Anything in particular I should be warned about, or should be fine? I'm realizing I probably don't like how we did some of like the level 50 dungeons where every mechanic's explained before I do it. We probably don't need to do that going forward, but there might just be particularly tricky things to work out, and that's mainly the warnings I'll probably need. It may be dragons. Yeah. Currently I'm seeing just vicious plants and a couple bats. And trees that are spitting out grossness. Yeah, I think just like working out how fights work, I can do on my own relatively fine. It's just the confusing things that are just like, what? Those group pulls probably the roughest, lots of poison plants that can get kind of overwhelming kind of quick. Ooh, damn. Places in this game are so pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, onwards we head. Flying killer. Booyah! Thanks, Dan's good point. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta turn on that next stand. Something I'm definitely noticing as we go on, even with our gear like going up and everything, it's definitely a case of the thing. The basic enemies do take a lot more damage to kill at this stage than any character. Like even with everyone going for it, it's just like things are not just like simple and quick. Yeah, it's something that I've noticed as dungeons get higher level dungeons. I definitely think mob pools are way scarier than any individual boss fights. I see what you mean about poison. The poison specifically to kill me. Fuck this poison. Gross. Gross. Find me! So, were the Drake Spurs spawning more of the poison plants the longer they're alive, so we should kill them first? That's what's happening. Did I hear a cat meow? Are the cats here as well? Oh, are these not bad? So these are the flying cats. Oh, these not the bats, they're the flying cats that we saw in Undersea Clouds. Assuming spot off more things, I can't tell. I think they are. Oh my god, they're back. Oh my god, they're back, aren't they? Right? Is that them? It totally is, isn't it? Oh. Sorry. Timmy's looking at the environment, sorry. Because I was hearing cat meows. I'm just like, what the fuck is that? What are these cat meows that I'm hearing? There's something I gotta remember that I can do. For my pulls for this is I do have 2 ranks of Infuriate. I can spend Infuriate to. Okay, I thought my sound broke for a second with how much I was hearing the mist everywhere. Oh, is it this tree here? That's what was happening. I was like, what the hell is making that sound? The trees make that sound. The edges of the trees make that sound. Oh my god, this is the angriest one of these O2 esque enemies that we've seen. Holy crap. Wow, what an angry little thing. Wow. Wow. Look at it. Jesus. Acid rain. Field acid. Oh my god. No, don't sweet scent. Oh my god. So intoxicating. Drives me into a fit of murder! Oh fuck it, look at me! Look at me! Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. That stung me. What? Jesus. Gross! Gross! Wow. You nasty. Little things tell you. Flower devour. It's like flower power with devour. More genius commentary from One Fire, known for being the smartest idiot ever. No! The flower devour! The power of the flower devour is dour! I'll be honest. The sweet scent, not sure what that was doing. What is above my head? Something was above my head. Something was above my head. There was a new type of marker above my head. They cast an orb on my brain or something. Thanks. Sweet Scent was drawing in Hornets who would in class would be devoured to buff the boss. More lava. And Eureka. Gonna be ballsy. Big mob ball! By big, oh god, maybe being ballsy was a bad idea. There be dragons! There be dragons! I think my ballsy paid was bad. I think I have bad balls. No! No, my balls. Okay, I'll try to lure them away from the lava puddles. How about that? Yeah? Yeah, I'll try and do that. There you go. Get away from the lava puddles now. Oh, you've landed. I should really attack you. Oi, Pyro Dragon! Pyro Dragon. Fight me. Fuck you. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Oh my god, it's like Altair in the fucking SpongeBob SquarePants level. God, the things that I call things in this game, no one must understand a single fucking word I'm talking about when I say that. It's Altair. I forget it. It's Altair from SpongeBob SquarePants. It's like, really, what the fuck are you on about? You know, Altair. That's SpongeBob SquarePants. understand how this doesn't make any sense. That's kind of the cool thing I'm now realizing that I can do with Infuriate for just like standard mob pools. Because I can use Infuriate whenever the fuck it comes back to having 2 charges. Without needing to actually burn the, like, I don't need to do like the Steel Cyclone as I get immediately. That's an ice boulder. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. It's an ice dragon. The ice dragon is not an ice dragon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cryo dragon. I'm gonna say, the other one was Pyro Dragon. This one can't just be called Ice Dragon. Pyro Dragon. That makes sense. Right as I pop in a release, fuck you. Right as I pop in a release, god damn it. God damn it. Frick off, dickhead. How dare. There's something I've got to get more in the habit of for mob pools. And I have a really bad habit, and it's probably because of earlier dungeons where mob pool sections between levels. Whoa. Okay. Mob pools in earlier dungeons are so low battery, nice. Are so short that you get to the point where you get to the boss and you've got none of your cooldowns back. Mob pools take longer here and are harder. I have to get used to just popping like cooldown things during mob pools if it helps kill them faster and or more likely to kill them. This thing has like a giant club tail. I love it. Speaking of popping things right now, should probably do this. By the way about it. Tactics and pulls I don't fully get always improve because some slimes, any slimes we don't kill it, eats gets a big arsehole section and color slime at 8. Gross. Oh my god. Blood of the mountain, roam of the mountain. I'll just kill them all like this. Raha! Wahaha! Okay, well I grabbed that one with its tail. And now it's gonna do a mad dash. But hit someone else? Stop killing them all! No! Okay, so it kills them very quickly. It goes around to get the slimes very fast, it seems. Red, group blue. It summons things for it to war, and depending on how it wars, you'll need to do different things to counteract the warring. Basically what I'm understanding. I'm gonna DPS the boss. I'm gonna DPS the boss, my plan. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's definitely doing some shit. It's definitely doing some shit. It's mad and dead now. So we don't have to care. My friend's making so many noises. So many noises. Whee! Jumpy. Betrayal. The name of this area is just Betrayal. Are we gonna pay the price for ours? I want onslaught and not people in origine. Why can't my warrior have any origin zone? Yeah. It's got to be so low level. So such a late level before it gets its a decent. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sometimes I'll say things. Sometimes I'll say things that are very specifically bait for certain people who watch. And that one was very, very much aimed at Densha. And I knew they wouldn't be able to resist. Sometimes I can tell. And I'm just like, I'm gonna do this and someone's not gonna be able to resist. And I'm usually right. You're doing Storm's Eye way too quickly. My brain is always just like, I gotta re-up fuck the Storm's Eye. Looking at it, it's at 53 seconds and it can't go past a minute. Probably did it too early. Probably don't need to do it now, right? Probably not. Ah. 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 Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ergo Dragon. Quick, everyone be careful. It's gonna make all of your chairs incredibly well ergonomically designed, and you won't suffer as much back pain when you're at your computer. Kill it before it does that. The dragon's gonna stop you from going trip mode. Be careful. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're surrounded by dragons. We are surrounded by dragons. Wounded Pyro Dragon! Quick, kill it! It's stealing my gimmick! Oh my god, there's a second. Oh my god, the Cryo Dragon. Cryo Dragon, no! Yeah, so they're very wounded. They just died. Wow. Wow, they died pretty quickly. Where's the IKEA Dragon? Okay, I guess we'll fight the IKEA Dragon up further ahead. Maybe I do need Ergo Dragon. Maybe I do need Ergo Dragon. My neck's getting a bit stiff. Alright, which one of these is a mimic? 3 pots of Shadow Blue dye. Fucking wow. Metamorphosis? Show me this. Damn. Damn. That's cool. Ward Hunter's Skybridge. Pretty standard stuff. Isn't that? Always gotta check like the new gear when we get to a new dungeon. I'm just like, is that something that could beat aesthetic goals? Is it supposed to go past this? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, it looked like there was a border at the end before we could walk past this, and I was like, this feels like it should be the boss for this area. Like the boss for the dungeon, kind of one. Hey Nidhogg, I know we're about to kill your wife, but peace? First. If you get a meteor marker, stack on the other person who go on the opposite end of the arena until the meteor marker goes away. Got it. Wait, so the 2 people who have meteor together, the other 2 far away? Okay. Or do you mean the 2 meteor people should be as far away from each other as possible? All the 2 meteor people should stack on each other, but far away from everyone else. Sorry, Team 1, we're just discussing how to kill you. Meteor people together, the meteors go away, then run away from where you left the meteors. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Onwards we fight! You dare upon entering the sacred mounds? My judge shall run red with the blood of men! I am no man, or whatever that line is from that Lord of the Rings thing. You'll die. Comet! Spamming comets. There's the meteor markers. I see them. I see the meteor markers. They're like the behemoths. Things. Ah, and then it does that. Okay, so then it's get the fuck away from kind of thing. There we go. gross poisons. Ew. Because by the weight of my fury! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Oh god! Oh god! The fury seems angry and dangerous. Dark Star? What are you doing? Ah! The left wing of tragedy is shattered. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice the other health bars. LOL! No, I didn't notice the health bars, the other bosses, not the other parts. My bad. My bad. My bad. Whoopsies. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Chaos Blast! See him on, you see him angry. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Took him my headphones! Get out of the way! No, I took some of that damage. Oh. No, I didn't take the damage from it. One of those attacks. It's all good. He's trying to bite me. Shoot the gun! Yeah! Nidhogg, my beloved, avenge me! Nidhogg's not gonna be happy we've done this. I feel like doing this alone has ruined the chance of pace entirely. Doing that alone has completely ruined any chance of pace. Hey Nidhogg, we've come here to broker a pace deal. I know I killed your wife. I appreciate that Fuckfist is aware of the implications of what she's just done. She didn't do the celebration on that one. She just had the stern face. I appreciate that she knew enough to just be like, yeah, it's not like great what we just did. It's not amazing what we just did. It was like at best necessary. So, peace, Nidhogg? Huh? My first time using Dance Limit Break too. It's a gun! Hey! Killing a dragon's wife has regenerated a second of our crystals. I do wonder what's causing us to regenerate them. Like, is it just a time thing, or is it just a power thing of us doing things? Because, like, we got the crystals before, and then Midgast almost stripped them of their power, so I'm curious what's happening to refill them. Or whether it's just idling strength as time goes on. Orange Jelly Rancher restored. Manifest! I'm fine. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I'm fine, I'm good, don't worry. It seemed Tiamat was the last. As the son of the dragons nearby. Well, fuck. Nidhogg's probably pissed. What is happening? I imagine that's because of the eye. Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. You probably could tell that his wife just died. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Hand it back. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. I do not trust Estinian being on this journey with us at all. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end? So I feel like the dragons might just say, Yasao, you said you were with us, and now you just murdered one of the dragons.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
Ooh, this place is fancy.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
The churning mists. This place is fancy as hell. This place is fancy as fuck. My god. It's so cool. Descent to the Forelands. Pass an opportunity. I mean, like, we've been in the Sea of Clouds before. In fact, a lot of this place seems to be dealing with this. Actually, this is still Dravania. Like, I was just gonna say, if we go to, like, the teleport list. Yeah, this is still Dravania for, oh, actually, we haven't attuned with anything here. I mean, it said Dravania. It did say Dravania. Okay, well, that's... I've mentioned before that sometimes shit seems really foreboding. That seems really fucking foreboding. That seems incredibly foreboding. Oh boy. Feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far. Not far at all. We stand within the sacred homeland of the dragons, beneath the sky that is Freysfelger's domain. Our quest near its end. We have reached it at last. The peak of Somar. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Corthus, but beer here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Okay, does it count as the top of a mountain if the rock is literally floating above the rest of the mountain? Does it still count as the top as a tallest mountain there? I spent the evening in a very loud tavern, apparently even Dancer is too hard on my head. Dancer is the simple class, so it is a bit concerning. Hey! And now we can fly in the previous area that we were just in. And once again, Dravania Forelands, 8th achievement, nice. And once again, level 53. We know now we're in Heavensward dungeons. We can explore mode one of the Heavensward dungeons to a limit break expedition. We'll see all the animations for all of them. Not at this exact moment, but that concept is definitely cool as a thing to do. We have a lot of things. There's a lot of things we can to do today, so yeah. Because I only have one drink of dead because it was loud. I just like it pounded your head to death. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, once again, we've hit another point where we've got another level for the quests, and it's like a good point to stop. I mean, there's a new area to explore right here, but we can do that next time. I just won't come into this area in between streams. Holy shit, this place is also huge. Holy shit, this place is also huge. Oh my fucking god, everywhere is so big. Everywhere is so big. We haven't even been to the hint. There's so many areas. Holy crap. There's still a lot of this place, actually. There's, like, still so much of, like, Heavensward areas to explore. There's still an entire second section of the Sea of Clouds that we ain't even touched yet. There's an entire second section there. Like, my goodness. My goodness. I don't, like, I was worried it feels like we're approaching something that would be, like, a big story beat of just, like, are we just gonna get there and break a pace? But we are literally at level 53. Exactly where I'm at on MSQ. It's a good stopping point. I'm seeing some bullshit happen over there, but we can wait till that for next time. I want to teleport back quickly to Annex Shrine. Do we go to the hinterlands at any point for the story? Because like, we've been to, this is Dravanian Forelands. We haven't even entered the Dravanian hinterlands. I imagine that's also a story thing. Like, we'll go there for a story at some point. Fly. We have flight! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! That was good. Hey, come fix up Fraser at 7 PM? Jesus. Jesus. Hey, Deku. Welcome back. Oh, Harry, only the expansion for the story. Okay. The 8th one, oh, I saw it was Moghorn. Moghorn. Which makes me excited and intrigued. How to feed your dragon. Oh my god. So while we're flying around here, oh my god, some off on the bottom. Wish it wasn't so misty, but you know, some off on the bottom. Yeah. While we're flying around, is there anything exciting to show off while in the Forlands? Yeah, these trees are even bigger than the last trees that we saw of this variety. Full Chocobo Forest. Mare's Oath. Ooh, fancy thing. This feels important. Even if not for any gameplay reasons, for at least the lore. Looks like it's a big important thing. Chocobo Forest. I love the look of this forest. The way these giant trees work. I love it. Like these giant canopy trees with the giant fucking roots. I love how it looks. No mind. There's more brown bears. More plain ass bears. Ooh. I was about to say, is this an area we can only get to by flight? But I think we're climbing on the other side of the mountain, maybe? Like, if we went up outside, we might be able to get up to here. Special fate to the south that we have no way of beating. Oh, is it one of those boss ones where you need, like, several parties? Oh, wow, this is fancy. The Iron Feast. Ooh, fancy. Fancy looking Colosseum thing you got going on here. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Hell yeah. This goes off the map. There's an area there that goes off the map. What? What I miss? We went through, we got to the top of that rock up there. The glowy rock in the sky. We did that dungeon. We killed Nidhogg's wife. We got up to the top. We saw that we were getting closer to Hraesvelg's domain, and we kind of paced out. We killed a lot of dragons. We literally killed Nidhogg's wife. So they're probably not gonna be happy with us. People rarely because it doesn't have a special reward like Behemoth or Odin. Dungeon in the first 10 yards of the exit, pretty much not much beyond that. I mean, the dungeon's so cool. I'm happy to help you with it when you want to do it. Pissed off. It's a random freezer thing. There's doors and everything. I also have the ability to fly here. Would you like us to help you go through the dungeon so you can like get the story and also get the ability to fly? Would you like us to do that? I'm more than happy to. Everyone else helps me with fly. Oh! Oh! So this is the type of stuff that can exist now because of flying things. Tarask? I don't know the name of it, so no one I recognize. But interesting, like this is an area totally secluded. Only fly. There's a lot of these types of dungeons. I swear, everywhere that I'm flying, I'm just seeing more of these doors that are just like, these are old tombs. It reminds me of like Underport Keep kind of stuff. In terms of like its type of appearance. I don't think it is Underport Civilization stuff, but yeah. That would be nice. Lead us with that. How did I not discover this part of the map? We were walking through this entire area. We're walking through that entire thing, entire area, I think. If we got time. That's fine. We got time. Have you gotten to the point where you've unlocked the dungeon? I don't remember. Tried to feed the Tarask before. Did you die? Did you die? I think I went there. I think it was yet more of those fucking doors that I'm looking at. We need more than 4 players. I'm just uncovering the whole map. Oh! Yeah, there it is. Special Tarask Force. Got the dungeon? Sick. Do you need to trigger the dungeon for it to count? I have no idea how that works. Why can't I promote you? 1, 2 tanks, 2 healers. I want to go at least see Tarask. Do you have to be the one to like initiate it for it to count? Because like I've already done it. I don't know how that works. No idea how that like functions or affects the game or anything. A lot of things here are like exploded with these rocks and everything, and I can't tell if that's just because it's volcanic or whether this is calamity shit. So then just go unclear any fashion even unseen counts as our objective. Oh well, there you go. Wow. Wow. While rare, the dragon's harass will occasionally descend from the churning mist to foul the weak minds of heretics, seeking truth in the words of the enemy. This opportunity to slay the master of the nuclear cannot be allowed to slip through our fingers. Wow, look at this thing! And my headphones literally just cut out. Awesome. Just cut out. Hell yeah. As you fit harass, turn then you're back to water, put your left foot forward, then your right is good to several miles away. This thing looks like a Pokemon and a Monster Hunter monster had the most violent baby that they could possibly muster up combined. Holy fucking shit, look at this thing. Holy crap, look at this thing. I'm trying to turn down my sound so the game is blaring into my microphone. This is that? So how quickly will it kill me if I try to fight it? I'll die instantly. There's another boss here. Where the Maiden Fair. This one might be more possible. Oh, it also has side things too. Barb of Tarask was also there. Oh god. Nene, Trust Base of Godzilla. It's huge, comes out of the ground every now and then to show city and goes back to sleep. Oh, this is another one that might be locked off entirely. Oh, I can't work out. I climb up it because I'm an idiot. Either or. Dragon Maiden. Once a beautiful young Elysian with skin like snow and hair like autumn sun, the Dragon Maiden was driven to sip the blood of the Horde after being set upon by a pair of highborn knights who were subsequently tried to for their crimes. Since then, she has grown to one of the most ruthless and all warm-blooded heretics. And even innocent children. To be the maiden from this world to give us wow. So this person turned into so we're gonna fight because it's not level 6. And also, sightseeing. And also, a sightseeing. So I think, is that the... No. Oh, the very, very TP top is going on. Or unless it's shit. Very TP top isn't. It fastly teleport to Angstrom and then... Alright. We'll fly up here, we'll do the dungeon, and then have a break. Have a Kit Kat, and then come back. We've got the Moonfire Festival, we've got Ixal Drive Quest, and then we'll try and do a job quest line. My brain's thinking about. Oh my god. Oh, hello there. Huh. Your dragon's just on watch really high up here. That's cool. Just perched up watching. I like it. I can remove that flag now, can't I? I'll fly up to the top of the mountain. Actually, I probably need to... I need to go inside to get up there. Actually, we got up there from a dungeon, so I don't actually know how you enter there while not in a dungeon. This mountain's really fucking tall. Holy shit. Right, very high way up. There we go. Hey, map in the realm. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I guess all of that's actually inside. Oh, okay, so just next to where the foothills is, there's just a way to teleport there now. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was wondering how that would work. This might be the highest we can fly in any zone so far. Because we can go so far up the mountain. I mean, like, my Z coordinate's at 7.4. That might be higher than anything else. I think. Can't even see the fucking ground at this point. I might be slightly high up in the air. ever so slightly high up in the air. Ready? Right, ready, which is awesome sick landing. Awesome sick landing. Whee! My chocobo shitting itself! Master, what are you doing? We're gonna fly! We're gonna die! Please! Please, let me fly up in the air! Ah! Ah! Fuckfist is just like, yeah, we'll be fine, don't you worry. You're on my back, you'll be fine! I won't be! Ah! Ah! Ugh. Oh. Master, we're fine. I told you we'd be fine. See? Not even an injury. You slowed yourself down by panicking so much and flapping. Good Thunderwing. It really did look like it was panicking the entire time. Yeah, we can unsync it if you want. If you want to just blitz it, or if you want to do it properly because it's a brand new dungeon. I don't mind either way. I'm going to just do that now. So you can get access to the flight, so you can fly around this area. Ow! My legs started cramping, but it's good it stopped. It stopped, so we're fine. Forgot to learn how to do it correctly. All good. I'm gonna cow it off and not be a tank though. Nah, I'll do tank again. I'll do tank again if you're good. That's not quite fun. There we go. Some of. Tanking this is actually not bad at all, is it? Tanking this is pretty simple. Get our next. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know if I've ever like actually noticed your samurai gleam there. Damn. Fancy. Fancy. I'm just so much taller than everyone else. Like, obviously I'm taller than Deku, but like, fucking... Even the other two are like so much shorter than I am. Oh, and soulmate, the world's gonna brawl me. And I aim the sharpest, in the shadows or something, I guess. So yeah, this first area has a lot of poison. So, the heal is going to be minus 5-8. I think we made Fuckfist 2 meters tall. She's either a bit above or a bit below. I don't think she's a bit below. I think she's like 100 centimeters something we made her. It was almost maximum. It was almost maximum height. If there's one thing I've definitely noticed, hanging around Calypso, is that I seem to be one of the very few Fembros who hasn't made the boob size 100. I distinctly remember that that the boss size of Fuckfist is not max. It's like 75 out of 100 or something. But based on what I can tell about other Fembros in Limsa, and also pretty much any single character in tits, is that most people go for maximum bust size. It is kind of funny seeing a bunch of like girls hanging around in Limsa who have boobs bigger than Fuckfist despite being half at height. It is kind of funny to see. Because everyone just sees boob slider, max. That's immediately what they go for. I mean, I get why. I ain't even saying they're wrong to do so. But I literally named my character Fuckfist. I had to show some subtlety. The subtlety is not having the ginormous looking. That's where the subtlety comes from. Alright, kill this one. Gross. Gross. Everything dies. Everything dies. so much bullshit here to kill. Pretty sure mine looks like the physics are still distracting. This game does have incredibly excessive physics. It really does. There's just so much jiggle. It's just like I get why they have it there, because obviously if people are gonna make their character to be horny cat girls, they want to see the boobs bouncing. Like they've made so much of it. They've made so much of it that lets people be horny, so they just like embrace the horny fully. I get it, but it's like, wow. What's the illusion of having a tight leather harness when you're just bouncing around everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, it really does. I'm gonna get hit by that, sorry. Somehow I didn't get a bomb stack from it, at least. So it was that. Oh yeah, these things, the sweet scents, they'll spawn things and they'll run at you. So don't get hit by them. Oh, don't let the, yeah. Loudabout's gonna try and eat you. You gotta kill the Trinian Hornets before it bubbles. So you are healer, so I don't know. You're one of the people who's... Oh. Otherwise, did it infuriate? No. Press infuriate when I meant to press resist. Fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, there's some armor you can wear where it's just like... It's meant to be heavy armor. Bounce, 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 and it's just... Don't know if plate mail should be doing quite that. Yeah, I say coward off from doing tanking. When it's something that I'm like way more confident with, I prefer tanking over BSing. There's just certain things when it comes to tanking, I'm just like, I'm not confident enough in the mechanics to just go, I will tank, because then because this is where the word stuff comes from. People looking for it. Yeah, pretty much everything here is word something. Can I pull these things without pissing off the big dragon? I cannot. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I can't do that. Alright, we have to start moving because this thing's gonna start spinning at us. Get over here. It's amazing how many less sounds I can hear. Like, I obviously, like, all of the subtlety of the sounds is something that I'm just always, oh my god, I can actually hear it whenever I have the headphones in. But there's so many other sounds that I also just do not hear at all. Stop running away as I do inner release, you pussies! Wow, I just, look at that, look at the mouth there. Look at that thing that's basically a fucking mouth. Damn, what'd that mouth do? Oh, it's terrifying and made of love. That's what that mouth do. Ah! I see Steel Cyclone. I'm just like, oh, it's a good AoE to kill them all. Is it worth it when there's only like 2 of them? Barely worth doing normal AoEs when there's only 2 of them. Let alone spending the R50 jockey. I just really want to get to the point where doing Mithril Tempest actually gives me unlimited, which is like 2 expansions away. I'm aware. I'm aware that's I don't know. I'm aware that's a really long time away before that happens. But still, I would like it. It would be fun. It would be nice to have. Oh yeah, the ice boulders do things. I'll be honest, I don't know what they do, but they do something. If you don't kill them, they activate Tremopoline, I'm pretty sure, so... Ow! I ran out of my drink a while ago. It's been a while since I've had a drink, and I can tell my throat is just like, hey, have a drink, bucket. When we're on break, I'll grab the drink. Spawn glacier sprites as long as they're around. Yeah. Once they activate Tremopholine, they spawn little glacier sprites. I'll catch your streams when I can. I'll go pass out. Good night. Good night. I guess, yeah, we are getting to the point where it's going to be like, where they are. Like, it's past, I'm pretty sure it's past midnight central. Pretty sure. That's the thing, I can start these streams earlier because it's my day off. But then it still gets to the point where to stick around for the whole stream is still incredibly late. So this thing, slimes will spawn. Being incredibly reasonable. Half an hour till midnight. Oh, I'm thinking it's 2:30. No, it's 1:30. Never mind. I thought it was 2:30. Because I know my stream started at midnight. But it's only 1:30. Yeah, this thing spawns slimes. They're of different colors. It'll try to eat those slimes. I don't know what any of it does. Someone explained it, and I don't know what it does. And I'm pretty sure Denton just said, brute force this, it's fine. Red group together, blue get away from others. That thing. That thing. Surging Tempest, that's the one. It gives you surging. I'm very bad at my rotations. I'm incredibly bad at my rotations. I constantly get videos to do. My most toxic trait as a 14 player, I'm really bad at my rotations. Oh no! That's the first time I've been targeted by one of them. Oh my god! I was never targeted by that last time we did this. Okay, so that's what it does. It targets on your head. Hey, you're about to be hit by it. Well, there you go. No wonder I didn't understand it. I never got hit by it and I never noticed it. Because I was too busy tank. That's my excuse. The burst window for Warrior is just 3 hits. It's the entire burst window that it has. I didn't notice the green one, I'll be honest, last time either. There's green ones though. There's green ones. I did not notice this last time. Oh, I got a level up. Nice. Nice. I got a level up. I got a level up like earlier this stream for Warrior. Damn, it's almost. I was about to say it's almost like doing new content will get me level ups. I am about 10 levels above recommended content. Above the MSQ though. Still getting multiple level ups this stream. Nice. Hell, if I don't play much Gunbreaker, Warrior might overtake it by the end of the expansion. I didn't notice those symbols on anyone's head. That makes a lot more sense now that I'm aware of it. That's the thing that scares me once we get to like the end of doing roulettes. Is by the time we get to the Endwalker, there's gonna be like fucking 40,000 different dungeons that are gonna appear, and trying to remember the mechanics of every dungeon to do them with randoms is going to be so hard. It's gonna be so difficult to just be like, wait, what the fuck does all this do? I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna remember shit. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to do all this as a tank. I really don't know how people play here. I don't know, healer for me is just, I haven't paid 74 things than any other class. how you should be like dealing with it. No idea how people manage it. I think a big part of it is definitely the fact that I'm not great at the lock-on controls for this. IKEA Dragon's back. Did we even kill the IKEA Dragon last time? I don't know if we actually did. I think it appeared and was just like sub. I don't know if we ever actually killed the IKEA Dragon. We did, I don't remember it. Because it runs away here. Or, like, does it run? You know, it runs away here. No, it don't. Oh no, IKEA Dragon does die. Oh, I thought it ran away like the others. No, we do just kill it immediately. Oh. Oh, I thought I saw it fly away though. No, it does die. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, dragons. There'll be dragons. And they both be dickheads. What does it do? There we go. God, that death kill looks so cool. I did the overpower where it's just the slam of the axe down and I like collided with its head and then it went reeling back. It really just looks like I smacked it in the head with my axe and just went and killed and just went Argh! It's like a fucking monster on a kill. Fuck yeah. I don't know. I see healer and I see white mage and I'm just like, white. Wow. I just keep getting the die. I just keep getting the die. Scoffnung. Scoffnung. Oh, I guess I got that one last time. I guess I got the other thing too last time. Scoffnung. This one basically, if a meteor appears on your head, like a behemoth one, run to the other side of the map as far as you can. Try to join up with the other person who also has one above your head, and then get the fuck out of dodge, along with everyone else, so you don't get hit by it and it does damage to everyone. Scoff at your nung. My nung is very offended at this. I realize I'm giving the worst possible breakdowns. By the way, this is Nidhogg's way. That's the Nidhogg's way. It'll do wonders for the peace talks. It'll do wonders for the peace talks. Everything will be fine. Everyone will be happy. It'll go great. Don't worry. Best window in the game. This is the entire thing. This entertains me thus the entire version of the free attack. Oh yeah, that's right, now we attack the wings. I didn't realize this last time. The wings. Oh god. Ah! The heaven fell on me. I was warding against it, but then it fell on me. Something. Heavensward joke. Kill the wing of injury. First window! Complicated shit, first window! I don't know, it's just so funny to me that it's just literally just the attack. This is one of the few that isn't just, hey, it buffs like your self for a certain amount of time. Or try to weave these things together. Like Gunbreaker, it's just like it lasts 25 seconds and in those 25 seconds you'll go back to but for Warriors, just it's your next 3 attacks. You should put them all on the inner base. I think that's what I'm confusing it with, because Inner Release is like the upgraded version of Berserk. So I go to do this, and I'm just like, Inner Base is the top, Inner Release is the other one. But Inner Release is the later version of Berserk. Inner Beast is the attack. Ox Tongue. Oh, it's one of the Black Hawk ones again. I say as I still read on it. I can turn it in for seals. I can turn it in for seals, and that's the main thing. We did it! Ayo! Woo! Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now you have your story. Anyway, I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to answer some of the calls that I've been seeing. So I'm going to do that. So I shall be back. I'm going to hop on Thunderwing's back so I don't waste Thunderwing's time that I can ride. I recommend everyone else also go grab some food and stuff like that. Though, Deku, you'll be watching cutscenes for like 5 minutes. But I will be back. And I shall see you all shortly. Feels slightly better after that and a copious amount of Coke. A cola. I was about to say, it's just like, did you just come back from fixing a freezer and just go, God, I really need to like calm down after fixing out my freezer. There we go. That's better. Anyway, I shall be back. I shall see you all soon. I have returned with a sandwich and some water, which I definitely need first, because holy crap. Oh, need that. Yeah. My mum's calling me. She's going to be over in like 10 minutes or so. And then I'll probably pause for about 10 minutes or so. She's just here to collect some shit, so... we'll go and head towards the Ixal quest first. Just because I don't want to interrupt, like, the festival thing. And with her being here relatively soon. Don't interrupt that. So we'll go and do the Ixal thing. Just as something. I don't know what direction it is. This way. While I'm trying to eat food. Being very rude, I'm aware. So I always feel like a rude son of a bitch when I eat on stream. But I am aware that eating on stream is like a fairly normal thing. Oh, there's an absolute shitload of people who do eat on stream. Because, I mean, people stream for long periods of time. So I know it's not that weird or bad. But I just can't help myself but feel like I'm being rude if I eat on stream. Someone I know I should just get over, but, you know. Also, when I was wandering around this place the other day, doing some of the daily stuff that I got here, I'm really worried how many levels there's going to be for this one. Because people have already mentioned that this has more ranks to go through than any of the others, for some reason. But like these two here, Yazel and Mathuli, right? With their naming conventions. It's just, there's 3 of those up here. Of like Terzel, Rosel, and Razel, I think it is. And then there's another one down here. Is there going to be 4 more vendors for quests for this? Because the others have 3 vendors in total. So, like, I'm really concerned. This is gonna take several weeks. Cotton candy energy drink. I mean, interesting combination. What brand is it? What brand has a coffee, a coffee candy? What brand has a cotton candy one? Not quite an energy drink one I've heard of before. Bang? That sounds made up. That doesn't sound like a real fucking drink. Did some dude in an alley hand it to you? Is that what happened? Because it doesn't seem like a real energy drink. It seems made up. I will say, having the sandwich on stream really encourages me to take care of my diet better. Because the way I do my diet, because I don't like spending a lot of time each day on things, and it's easier for me, like it's easier for me to stick to a planned diet if I don't have to make food every day, is my grocery shopping is done on a Saturday, right? And so the idea is that on the Saturday, while I'm doing grocery shopping, I'll buy something for lunch there. It's like my one cheat day. For lunch, I'll buy something at the supermarket, or maybe like one of the fast food places near the supermarket on the way home. And that's like my one cheat day a week, of just buying whatever. And then I buy stuff for my grocery shopping, and I'll make 6 lunches in a row for the next 6 days. That is like a little carton of milk. I don't have to make that. I just buy them and have enough of them. And I have like, all right, I've got my different things of nuts. Like I've got one container at the moment of like banana chips, one container of soy crisps, and one container of peanuts. All right, so I have 6 containers, 2 of each of those, stack them all up. And then I've got 2 different flavors of like potato chips. And I'm just like, okay, currently I've got some like, not Doritos, but like a different brand of Doritos, like nacho cheese flavor ones. And then I've got other ones that are salt and vinegar. All right, divide those up into like 3 containers each. So there's like 6 containers of nuts, 6 containers of chips. And then I make 6 sandwiches for the week. Like the sandwich, as you see, they're not like normal sandwich bread. It's sandwich thins, which are really tasty. But I have less bread, so it's like less carbs and shit like that, because normal bread slices are incredibly thick. But because the easiest thing to eat on stream for the little break here is a sandwich, because I just have it in my mouth, it doesn't make a mess, and I just go nom 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 nom, and it's tasty. Instead of having like a bunch of chips, which makes a mess, takes a long time to eat, is loud as hell and stuff like that. But because I have the lunch on stream, because I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV on my Sunday, it makes it, well, like, other than just, obviously I should make my lunches for the week if I want to have lunches for the week, it's just like, I have to do it on the day that I do my shopping, otherwise it's a pain in the ass to eat something during my next stream. So it's a good encouragement to, like, actually make sure I make my lunches and don't just put them off. And because there's only weeks where I'm just like, I put it off, I'm just like, oh, I'll make lunches later, and I'll just have some bullshit for the lunch until I make them. And then if I start doing that, I'll usually go like 3 fucking days in the week of having bullshit lunches before I go, fine, I'll fucking make my lunches. And then my lunches for the next 3 days are double lunches because I've got 6 lunches made for only 3 days. But trying to eat anything that isn't just a thin sandwich on stream is a pain in the ass. So it's an encouragement to actually, you know, stick to my diet and stuff like that. I need all these little tricks to help me stick to things. It's why I've been streaming Ring Fit Adventure. Streaming Ring Fit Adventure is a way to trick my brain into actually sticking with it. It's the same with like the way I make all my lunches and stuff. So in Florida, they even have chocolate flavor, which is absolutely terrible. Sounds awful. Okay, and the Deliverance quest person, there's 6 quest givers. That means it has like twice as many ranks as all the others. God, Exile's gonna take forever. I wonder I saved it for last. Bang CEO has recently has a really big social media presence, and he's exactly what you expect from energy drink CEO from Florida named Bang to be like. Yeah, it sounds about right. That sounds about right. Anyway, Exile quest. Tataramu. The boy from Gridania. Tataramu has encountered a bump in the road towards completing the Desert Column. Ho there, fuckfist. Construction of the airship proceeds apace. Our Beastman colleagues have even agreed to implement several of my proposals. However inadvertent it was, I must thank you for introducing me to this opportunity. Though I should have the chance to contribute to such a revolutionary project. It is exactly the sort of thing I dreamed of as I pored over countless tomes on aeronautic principle and design. There is, however, one small issue that has arisen to thwart us. In order to properly integrate my innovations, we require certain materials to build a custom engine jointing component, materials that are notoriously difficult to procure. I would have not come to this, but I must call upon the aid of an acquaintance of mine. Fuck this. Would you be so kind as to deliver this letter to a gentleman by the name of Colson? I'm certain he'll agree to prepare the materials and keep the entire matter discreet. As it goes by a bit faster, you get more points per day with them than you can with other tribes. Well, especially because I've done all the other tribes, I can do all 12 of my dailies here if I need to. I can do all 12 of my dailies here because I've done all the other ones now. So it should hopefully not be longer than a week between doing each of these, which is a really big incentive to keep up with it, so we can get one done every week and then I can actually finish it. In a somewhat reasonable manner. Though I've now unlocked the Vath ones. I've also unlocked the Vath ones that I've got to start working on, and I don't want to put those off forever because otherwise, yeah. Because if I put off the Vath ones until I finish the Exile ones, then we'll end up in the same situation with the Heavensward tribes as we do with the Realm Reborn tribes, where it takes way too long to do, and I'm barely working through Exile now that we're like 10 streams into Heavensward or whatever bullshit we're in. So I guess I can dedicate 3 to the Vath, and then do the rest here. I've got enough allowances right now that I can do I can do 3 for the Vath and do plenty here, and it will be fine. Now, Golson is often out and about on company business. But speaking with Hida at the airship ticket counter in Gridania, she'll point you towards his latest appointment. My apologies, fuckers. Do not mean to treat you as a lackey, but I prefer to avoid the city for the time being. Alright, to Gridania! To Gridania. I was about to say I'm concerned if any of these story progression quests for the Exile are going to require higher levels of crafting later. Because of how low all my crafting levels are. They're not like at full things. But I do have level worker at 50. Anyway. Speaking of timing, as my mother texting me, I am going to go and assist her with things that she needs to. I'll be back. I told you she'd be back soon. That's why I don't want to do Moonfire Faire right now. I'm back. Back again. I'm back again. I only gone for most of the day. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll actually stream at some point. People are talking about bang stuff. Different flavors, only known flavors at my work. Didn't know I had so many flavors. Bangster berry? What the fuck? These sound like the flavors of fucking Dead Man's Fingers wrong. Dead Man's Fingers rum has like so many flavors to it. What's what bang sounding like? The baby dragons are in their 30s? Wow. Wow. Dragons age slow as shit, don't they? Actually, yeah, if dragons live for like thousands of years, and they keep having kids, there's gonna be a lot of dragons. There's gonna be a lot of dragons. They just live forever and they have kids. I don't know how frequently they'd have kids. They may have kids every, like, they might have kids every, like, 200 years or some shit. Gotta do the side quest. Have to 100% complete the MMO. Obviously. So I was talking for a lot, so I need more food. That's why Ishka's morally in the right. I don't know how comfortable I am chalking up the Don't worry, the genocide is morally justified because otherwise there'd be overpopulation. Midgard's almost just overhearing this being like, wow, you're all racist as shit. Anyway, we're looking for someone. Ah, go Celine Beyond. Get level 3. Welcome to the airship landing. I'm sorry, was there what else I might help you with, miss? You wish to meet with Advisor Coulson? Delivering a letter from Tataramu? You say? Surely you don't mean Master Tataramu? Ow. You've seen him? Is he hale and unharmed? Flavors of my work are blue, raz, cotton candy, rainbow unicorn. That's not a flavor. That doesn't describe it anything. Cherry blade lemonade. That's a funny name. Whole lot of chocolate and maybe 1 or 2 other flavors. What the fuck flavor is rainbow unicorn? That tells me nothing about what it might taste like. It tells me nothing. Also, Hida, I believe the phrase is hale and healthy. You must take yourself directly to Quiver's Hold. Chancellor Luke will wish to speak with you in person. You'll find Advisor Coulson there as well, assisting with the investigation. Swiftly now, please, miss. I thought... Uh-oh. I thought I wasn't meant to be telling people where Tataramu was. Fuck. Fuck, I think we fucked up, everyone. I was about to say, why can't I boost? I'm thinking that I'm a range DPS right now for Peloton. Not at all the case. Not at all the case. Don't know why I'm thinking that. I think my brain was just thinking I have to go to the Archer's Guild, so therefore I'm playing as an Archer? If we have time today, which we've taken up a lot of time with random bullshit. So it may not, but if we do have the time, Bard might be the next one I go for. Like doing the job quest. I'm just trying to think of which ones are the most important to get the skills for. I mean healers, but I don't want to play healers, so healers are last priority. So I'm thinking Bard. It's Bard for the songs or Monk for like one of the DPS attacks that it has. And then Summoner is the AGs. They'd be like the biggest ones. Look up, they got Star Blast and Strawberry Blast, and you better not get those two confused. That's just... I hate it. I hate it. That doesn't... God damn it, Bang. I'm sorry, miss. Can I assist you at this time? The God Square is fully engaged with investigating a most important case. A resource out of proposal has been allocated towards locating Chairman Tatabaru's missing son. Even now, the chairman's chief aide, Advisor Coulson, was within the Quiver's hold, no doubt eager to berate the first bullet for a lack of progress. Coulson, the person you've come to see, and also has you mind your words. Can't have you antagonizing the esteemed representative of Highwind Skyways. Yeah, as long as we give the letter to Coulson, Coulson will keep it on the hush-hush. Oh, is Coulson at the front? Oh, Coulson's here. Hi, Coulson! Damn. Looking fancy. Yes, I'm Coulson. This is hardly time for... A letter for me? Let's have it then, miss. Time is of the essence, you know, especially at my age. Letter from Tataramu addressed to Coulson. Great gods, this is signed by Master Tataramu. How came you by this document? Is young Master well? What's that you say? Ensconced in the company of the Ixal? Then we've not a moment to lose. Should have cost me my very life. I should see him freed from their ravenous clutches. No. We'll need to form a rescue party. Yes, the finest God Squiver marksmen. Reinforced by a small army of Skywars retainers. Brave Master Tatarami. Those beastmen will soon ruin the day they dared lay talons on my young charge. Advisor? Calm down. No big engineering person, because I'm not sure how much they do for me in terms of engine, but some of them I dislike how they taste. I mean, for me, they help me stay awake at the beginning of the day, which I primarily need because my sleep is so fucked because of clusters. So I basically have one every single day of my life now in the morning, because otherwise I would just get sleepy early because my sleep is just so fucked up. But yeah, their taste is fantastic. The taste of energy drinks is fantastic. I know for a lot of people, they don't like the taste of energy drinks because they taste artificial as hell, and some of them straight up taste like poison that the human body should not be ingesting. But it turns out I like the taste of poison, so it's fine. Actually, for this week, energy drinks, they didn't have the zero energy ones for Monster on sale, the bastards. I have 2 cans left of this one. Which is my favorite. Because it's got like enough of that energy drink flavor that I like, but it's not like an in-your-face like bite to it. So it's like a bit easier to just drink like slowly and steadily over time to help wake me up kind of thing. It's not an immediate kick in the face. That's too much. It's like just enough to keep me awake and kind of thing. But those cans for a 4-pack are like twice the fucking cost of Mother in a 4-pack. So did my Mother's this week. And I saw some purple Mother berry ones. They're called like Frosty Berry. And I tried one yesterday. And yeah, it's kind of like, it's not like exactly grape flavor, but it's like a nice berry flavor to it. But it sucks because like the zero sugar Mother tastes like garbage. I hate it. So if I have to buy Mother because it's cheaper, then I'm going to be loading myself with sugar because I cannot handle the zero sugar one, which is annoying. So I like this one because it's not only my favorite taste of any of them, but it's also zero sugar. And then they sometimes have like the zero sugar mango one special, but that happens like once every 3 fucking months, and I never get that one. They have a champagne flavor and a rose wine, and I'm glad I hate booze and energy drinks, although a flavor PS gets me bad enough with sodas. So that's the thing, yeah, flavors is like my thing with sodas. Like, I mean, I'm not the person who likes the weird bullshit. I'm not gonna be the one who's like, beef teriyaki soda, nice. Like, I'm not that. But yeah. But champagne flavor and rose wine, I think there's one of the flavors of Monster that's, it's called like Ultra Rosa or something, and I think it's meant to be rosé flavored. So there's that. There is that one. The 4 main flavors of Monster that I can get at least are standard, the Boomer Juice that I have, mango, and then the rosé ones. These ones don't have sugar. A lot of Monster ones don't. There's a lot more Monster flavors that have no, like, in Mother, it's just the one flavor that's no sugar, and it's it's normal flavor, but no sugar, and it just doesn't taste good. I think the normal sugar one does taste good, but you can, like, it's got the biggest kick out of any of them, so it's like very strong. As long concerns you, young miss, we must immediately... Wait, what? You mean to say that Tatarama was safe? Is there of his own free will? Building an airship with the Exile? Wait, perhaps we must need to begin afresh. As you're obviously aware, my name is Coulson. I'm the Chief Technical Advisor for Highwind Skyways and aide to Chairman Tatabaru. Please make your acquaintance. What you may not have known is that the man who asked you to deliver this letter is the Chairman's only son, and the sole successor to a veritable airship empire. Some few days ago, Master Tataramo accompanied me here to Gridania as part of his continuing education on company practices. Yeah, a few days ago. Like at this point, like 200 of them. Much to my surprise and alarm, however, the young master suddenly disappeared from under my very nose. Well, I was naturally beset by all manners of horrible imaginings. With no ransom demand and no other clues to whereabouts, had no choice but to task the gods quibble, turning the entire city upside down. Suffice it to say, your news has lifted a terrible weight off my shoulders. I know not how I would have faced the boy's father had events unfolded otherwise. And yet the contents of this letter still managed to vex me. Dear Coulson, I enclose the list of materials I'd have you prepare for my companion. I require them for a most exciting project. Fond regards, Tatarami. Not one word of apology or even the slightest hint of contrition. My lectures on the privilege and responsibility of position appear to have fallen on deaf ears. As for this list, show me these materials for some matter of high-quality jointing component? Treated rubber gaskets to prevent ceruleum leakage, yes? I'm sorely tempted to refuse this impertinent request, considering the trouble the young master has caused, but I'm also intrigued. Here, take this promissory note and hand it to the supervisor of the Foregod Flow crafting facility. She'll provide you with everything you require to craft Tatarama's components. Though I yet harbor some concerns, I will trust that Master Tatarama is content to work alongside these Ixal for now. Looking that they're one of the richest people in Eorzea. By accident. Fuck. They're a Lala. We should have assumed the parents would be rich as hell, right? I'm not on super wild stuff, but like some of the more basic weird ones can be neat to try out. Yeah, again, I'm not a beef teriyaki soda kind of person. I'm not that. Or like the raspberry shortcake. Like no. Like that stuff's too much for me. That stuff's too much for me. And so I see a lot of people swear by G Fuel, which like I'm just waiting for the day where it comes out that like G Fuel is just actively poison. I don't know, it's just any company who gets like sponsored, who sponsors that many YouTubers usually turns out to be shady in some capacity or another. So I'm just waiting for the day where that happens with G Fuel, where it turns out that they're all laced with arsenic or some shit, right? But I see some people swear by G Fuel and just how good it is. And then I look at some of the flavors and I'm just like, some of the flavors are on like the very edge of how far I'm willing to go before I think it's just gonna taste like shit and you're just doing it to be weird and make sales for it tasting weird. Like having beef teriyaki soda. You're not making that because you think it's a product that people are going to actively enjoy and want to try and want to drink all the time. You're making that because it's fucking weird and you'll get sales by people buying it to try it out of sheer morbid curiosity. Where I feel like some of the G Fuel flavors hit the very edge before it gets to that point of just like, this is a weird flavor, but there might be some people out there, for them it's like an acquired taste or just something that's very specific what they like. And like G Fuel's at the very edge of that for me, I think. I'm still not game enough to buy any of it. Because again, I'm waiting for the ball to drop on how fucked up it is, because companies that sponsor that many YouTubers often are. But still. Hello again, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said, hello again. Hi. I have a slip of apartment signed by Coulson agreeing upon the payment of a said price for materials. My, this is known as the Seal the Highwind Skyways. I suppose it only stands to reason. There are a few other organizations that can afford the items you're requesting. Here you are then. Everything's in order for you to begin crafting. They're very expensive, so don't fuck it up. You must make some pea soup. No, it'll be the next thing here. Actually, we can look here how many of these, because that's the starting one. There's the second one, then the third, and the fourth, and the fifth, and the sixth. Jesus Christ. Wow. Also, looking at the levels for these, they actually only go as high as 18. So ain't as bad as I thought it would be. Ain't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm not a fan of things that need to be shooken up like that, or I have to buy online. Well, that's what I mean. You're buying, like, it's a food thing you're just buying from, like, people online. That's just, hey, put this powder in water and drink it. I'm just like, I don't know. Again, I know some people swear by Duke, but it's just, you know. You know. I have my reasons to be, cautious. And I don't think they're completely unfounded reasons. Oh, easy to make the engine jointing component. Fucking easy. Fucking easy. So easy. Hell yeah. Can't believe it's taken us like an hour to do this quest. After this we'll do Moonfire. After this we'll do Moonfire. Everyone wants to see Minor Fist with their titty out, so we'll do that next. Oh, hello. Hi, Horatio. Densha, are you still around, by the way, or did you go to sleep? I totally get it if you went to sleep. I was gone for a while. Fuck this. You're gone so long I was beginning to worry. Oh, you don't even know. Were you able to deliver my letter to Colston? Oh, I made the fucking thing. I made the goddamn thing. Hell yeah. Yes, this is exactly what I had in mind. Pretty sure they're not. Again, understandable. Joining components like this one are almost impossible to obtain without the clats of a company like Highwind Skyways behind you. With your expertly crafted component now in hand, we should have no trouble integrating my improved engine into housing into the Desert Galan. How you made it with a frying pan baffles me, but cool. I can already feel the bracing chill of the wind on my face. Hear the cries of the birds. See the folk below rushing about like tiny... Excuse my flights of fancy. Terrible habit of mine. So, fuckfist. I suppose you heard from old Colston who I really am then? Yeah. Kind of spilled all the beans in a second. Yes, 'tis true. My father is the chairman of Highwind Skyways, the expansive airship service that links the great cities of Eorzea. Destined I am to one day take to the company's helm, people everywhere seek to curry my favour as they would some merchant prince. A pity then that my royal status will excuse me from an unrelenting procession of dreary lessons at home. I am forced to study mercantile practices, business strategies, all that I might maximize the profits of airship travel. But I have not the slightest interest in making coin. I've had enough of ledgers and lectures, thus I'm also reluctant to leave this little sanctuary. I want to design airships, not manage a fleet of them. I want to be valued not for my station or my purse, but for the skills that I've labored to acquire. I'm fucking sick of the fact that every single goddamn fucking lollipop around here is a capitalist. Working on my own stuff at the moment, but I'm here. Oh, hello. Hi. Delicious engine training component, just like Mama used to make. Really hard to make, but only people, because people using hammers and anvils. No one ever tried a frying pan and a knife. Perhaps you heard not but the whining of a spoiled child. Yet I swear to you, I would renounce my inheritance in a twinkling if I could. Oh, for the wings of a wondrous airship to carry me further, faster, and higher than ever before. That is my dream. That and naught else. If we go through all of this and we like make a better airship than Sid Garland, I'm gonna find that fucking hilarious. Because like getting a really good airship was part of the point of the MSQ of AIR with the Enterprise. So if the Desert Calanders ends up being better than the Enterprise, I'm gonna find that hilarious. Fuck you, Sid. Get shat on. Squawk! Well said that was. Hey, Cecil. And mean nothing to us, Tatsura's wealth does. Better off smelting down coins and making nails, Cecil, thanks. Thank you, Cecil. Squawk, squawk! Seize this passion and let it sustain you, you must! Construction of Desert Caland will take all that Tatsuramu has, and more. Chosen an easy path, Tatsuramu is not. No, not easy, but always fair master crafting is. Great reward for great effort. Launch our vessel upon ocean of clouds we shall. Launch it towards gates of Ayatlan. Ready for flyers, Tataramu? Yes. Yes, yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do appreciate how important crafting is in the world of FF14. Like we know main characters whose whole thing is being crafted and stuff like that. Like, it's not enough to just have a bunch of people who their primary skill is going around killing a bunch of things. The people who can... Damn, look at it. Look at it go. The people who can make shit are super important to the realm as well. I appreciate that. Like, it's similar in Monster Hunter, right? Like, you are the hunter in Monster Hunter. You're the one who goes out and is able to grapple with beasts and fell them and stuff like that. And that makes you that makes you cool and everything like that. But Monster Hunter games, from my understanding, that's what I liked about Worlds. But playing previous games and games since, it seems to be a consistent theme with Monster Hunter. Hunting is it takes a village, not an individual person. Of just, there's a shitload of people back in the village who all work to help you, and if it wasn't for all of them doing their part, you wouldn't be able to do the things that you could. That whole strength as a community thing, and it's not just the one person's able to do their thing, so they deserve all the glory. The people who research the ecology of the monsters to work out how they function, track them down, everything like that. The people who make the meals that sustain the ridiculous amounts of energy the hunters need to use. Obviously, the blacksmiths and stuff, the smiths and everything who work on the weapons and stuff that they do. The people who keep track of all this information, stuff like that. And then, in FF14's got a similar vibe. There's a lot of similarities in terms of vibes that I love about Monster Hunter that are very, very, very applicable in FF14. There's a lot of overlap between the two in terms of reasons for my liking of them, and I find it amazing that there is that much overlap, considering how different they are in terms of gameplay. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the engine housing has now been integrated into the Desert Galan's tail assembly. Continue assisting your Cartel 9 to seek the arms of the airship hybrid reach completion. I mean, I think it's pretty clear at this point that I'm a sucker for any type of story like that. Any type of story that is focused on, community and cooperation and a bunch of people coming together. I'm obviously biased as fuck towards those types of stories, very, very blatantly. But that's what I like, so, The Hamlet defense stuff is something I kind of miss from 1.0. Made crafts and gatherers more directly useful in the field instead of basically a side mode that isn't useful until endgame. That would be cool, a way for... I remember people saying there was basically a way to play the MSQ as a crafter, which would be an interesting idea. That just, with the scope of the rest of the game, is probably hard to keep up with, sadly. Now, we're gonna go beach episode! Woo! Where's my beach attire? Let's wear a bunch of leather to the beach. Fuck it, I don't have a bikini or anything to wear. Or because we're about to get one. Where do I start it? I was about to say Costa del Sol, but I don't actually know whether the quest starts there. I'm just assuming it goes there because of pictures that I've seen. Actually, if it's Costa del Sol, do I just go to Limsa? Oh, I guess if it's a seasonal thing, yeah. If it's a seasonal thing, then it probably starts in the event square of one of the city-states. That's where all the seasons. So yeah, it's probably in the in that part of it. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh my god, there's so many people. This many people being here is lagging my game more than fucking Hype Night. What the hell? The Limsa Aetherite lags me more than Hype Night. What the hell? Actually, my headphones have been charging for about 6 hours now because of how long it took me to come back to the stream. I'm gonna shove those in my head, the holes in my head again, and be able to actually hear the fucking video game again. That would be... What a concept! Being able to hear the game that you're playing? What? 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 I'm gonna keep saying what over and over again until everyone gets irritated by it. What? Is there fireworks going off? Oh, did you take your headphones? Did you not? Oh my god. Hey, there they are! There's fireworks! Hey! Festival! Woo! Yeah! Party! Party! Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Groovy shaky music. Mayaru Mayaru. Moonfire. Oh, Moonfire Faire. I thought it was his Moonfire. Moonfire Faire. Chaperone. A matter of course. So what is this? Is this based on any real life, holiday? Or is this just a thing for the game? There's also a bomb on there. Mayara, looks like you to regale you about all there is to know of the latest Moonfire Faire. Hello there, you look to me like an adventurer who can enjoy a good festival when they see one. If I may say so myself, the Moonfire Faire is the finest of them all in all of Aeolus here. The fair has served to promote the Adventurers Guild in recent years, and I expect plenty of folks to join in fun this summer. No one want to miss the exciting show we're putting on. That's right, due to popular demand and the wishes of Master Geki Ruju himself, we brought back the challenge. Intrigued, aren't you? Seek your curiosity by speaking with Highmarker and Costa del Sol. Fair Crier. Oh, you're gonna ask me about what it is. Sorry, I skipped your time. Basically, just Hanabi's general fireworks and summer festival stuff. Oh, is it like Golden Week? I hear about Golden Week because it is... Right, yeah, Summer's Associate, yeah, they do the summer fireworks and everything. In Japan, so I keep forgetting that's a thing. Feel that balmy breeze in the air, friend? No, the lovely summer is upon us. I'm literally at the end of winter. This one was from 2019, people wanted it back, so now it is! For some reason. People demanded it, so now it's back. What dance are you doing, Horatio? Time to celebrate the Moonfire Faire! Should you have any questions how to best enjoy the festivities, you need to understand the first. What the fuck is Moonfire Faire? Several years ago, the Adventurers Guild formed the Cascadeers to combat an invasion of rampaging bombards. Moonfire Faire was first held to attract new members to the cause. It proved so popular it has been held annually ever since, whether the bombards appeared or not. It helps spread the word of guild activities and generate interest among potential new recruits. In charge of the proceedings is the Grand Chaperone, Highmarker. Goodness. It is decided to have members of the Adventurers Guild demonstrate their courage and physical prowess the fair goes through a series of challenges in Costa del Sol. But it's being held even as we speak, courtesy the ever-generous Master Geki Ruju. Participation would be most appreciated. To Costa del Sol! Costa del Sol! Goodness. Ha! Ha! Go on week tomorrow in April. There's like 4 holidays on the same week, so they just make an entire week of it. I was about to say, what is Blue Quest here? It's fucking Lee's, isn't it? My fucking course it is. Oh my god, we're actually going over to this beach over here? Holy crap. There hasn't been anything on this beach like the entire time we've been playing the game. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's fire! Oh my god! The lighthouse is exploding with fireworks! I must fly into the fireworks! I scared off the fireworks! No! No, I scared away the fireworks, I'm sorry, I'll come back. Is it actually a timed event? When the fireworks are on, and we just happened to be here when it was going off. Damn, we're good at timing. Oh, the timing. People gonna get their dancing on. So everyone else is in bikinis. I feel left out. But again, the bikinis are a reward from this, so. Be as it may. Moonfire Faire vendor. Oh, just a bunch of those things, of course, yeah. The pinwheel, oh my god, pinwheel fireworks. They're not in the things that somewhat rare, but not in the odds or anything. Well, at least we got to see them as part of this. Oh yeah. Hi, Marga! Hello! Hi, Marga. Hello! Welcome to Moonfire Faire, Fair Adventurer. You're here to give the challenge a whirl, aren't you? The whole monstrosity erected upon the shore. Bunch of fireworks, a giant bonfire. Oh my god. Oh, is this what I think it is? This imposing fortress that turns grown men into weeping babies. The crucible which forges the fiercest of warriors or spits out their mangled remains. Aye, they use your nimble warrior course. Nimble warrior, oh my god. Oh my god. We've had some issues here and there which prevented us from constructing the course anew for a time. Made it work this year to satisfy the fierce demand from our patrons. You all bitched so hard about it on Twitter that we were like, fuck, fine, we'll give you what you savages want. It hasn't really returned, however. Oh no, it's been updated and refined with a newer circuit. I dare say it's a course reborn. While the new circuit isn't physically demanding, it's no less a spectacle. Recruit the finest gold saucer technicians. Okay, I'm glad that Leap of Faith is directly related to this. And a certain bomb expert to craft so many bombs into the new attraction. Feels like a damn volcano is erupting when they go off. It is a trial that tests the resolve of fledgling and experienced adventurers alike. As all are forced not only to calculate the timing of the impending explosions, but avoid the shockwaves that follow them too. If you think you're up to the task, then by all means show everyone how it's done. No wonder the image for this was blowing up a Catboy. Also, is it straight up Nashu? I want the bomb expert to be straight up Nashu, because that would be hilarious. You're gonna try your hand at despite all the risks, and I don't get the sense that you're underestimating the challenge before you either. It'll do the young lad good to see the temperaments of a veteran like yourself, or that he could learn from your example. Oh. It's nothing. Just this talk about course and all this newfound glory brought to mind a certain worrisome adventurer. You have bomb earrings. Earring, I should say. Look, you wouldn't mind lending me a hand with something, would you? When you're busy around the course, naturally. Give me a shout after the if you're interested. Oh. You lend a hand then? You have my gratitude. My own question is regards to a certain new anymore. Well, anyway, I want you to act as a model of sorts for a certain young adventurer. The name's known as Tia. Comes to the Moonfire Faire regularly with his little sister Ramacha, and seems to be a well-meaning fellow for the most part. Recently, though. But to be frank, he's putting on airs. You better see for yourself to get a real picture. I saw him heading to the north of the island with his sister earlier. You should be able to find him. While he has his issues, there's no doubt in my mind that he has a promising future as an adventurer. I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to go about it, but guide him on back to the right path, would you? Goodness. I ate a measly bar and I can feel parts of it are stuck in my throat! Astute apprentice. That was a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't have predicted you would join the festivities. Eager apprentice. Wait a minute, I can't believe this! You're like one of my heroes! Yes, I'm awesome. Thank you. I begged my brother to bring me again this year. I just love it so much. And it's even more fun because he's with me. Aww. Tia, what are you doing? Might you be Fuckfist? It's an honor to finally meet you. Oh, and this right here is my little sister. Pleased to meet you, Miss Adventurer. My name's Ramaja. Will you be playing with us today? Mika kitten. Me kittens. Me kittens. I guess, yeah, this is the first Miko child that we've seen, because, like, the only other children we've seen are, been, Domans and stuff, yeah. Me kitten. I want that to be the actual name and not just a community name. Since you're here, there's something I want to tell you. Though I've only been an adventurer for a few summers, I've already made a name for myself. Hell, I even have a pair of apprentices. So you expect as much for someone of my obvious talent, eh? I don't know. Anyway, where was I? Alright, my apprentices. Go on, introduce yourselves. Hi. Hello. Hello there, friends. A pair of us are just your average friendly old novice adventurers who went out taking an apprenticeship under our mentor here after he saved us from a sticky situation. He's a big fan of yours, by the way. The mentor we respects you, so if you really think about it, we ought to respect you too. And anyone who commands that much respect is clearly incredible. It's an honor, miss. Truly. I've heard all kinds of amazing rumors about you, Fuckfist. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. my reputation precedes me. So I think you've heard about the challenge, decided to join in on the festivities. I won't lie, I mentioned to give the course a go myself. But they've even added a new bombastic circuit to it. Though for a prodigy like me, I completed it as a novice. The real challenge would be not to fall asleep from the bottom. A rising star like me has nowhere to go but up after all. You can try, not being cocky as well. That's not what Fuckfist would say. Fuckfist would never say that. Fuckfist would never say that. Good luck. Good luck. Beat me to it, asshole. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'll be fine. It's easy enough to dazzle the audience. Still, it's an honor to be encouraged by the person I look up to. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay, fool? You've been acting odd lately. Am I okay? I'm better than ever. Don't worry about me one bit, Marsha. Your big brother's a full-fledged adventurer now. I'll give the crowd a show and be back before you know it. From the moment I became an adventurer, I've always looked up to you. There's no one I want witnessing my finest achievement more than you. So if you can spare a moment to watch, please wait for me on the beach. Am I okay, Buster Wolf? Oh. It'll be okay, Marja. It's your brother after all. You'll pull through. Surely. Yes, I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, my dear. Blow up the Catboy. Blow up the Catboy. Blow up the Catboy. You'll come too, won't you? I feel better if you're there. Blow up the Catboy. Whee! Camera's a bit close there. Are you ready? I'm gonna beat this course so fucking hard. I'm gonna beat this course so hard. Yeah, better than— ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! No! Damn it! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Little did you know the pressure out of is of him blowing up. There are no aether currents beyond this point. Oh. It literally kicks you off your— oh my god. You're not allowed to cheat. Fuck off. Birds, there we go. Looking good. Looking to give the course a go, are we? Should be a fun adventurer like you. Do enjoy yourself up there. I can guess I'd look on your face. Wonder mind the hell I'm standing around here getting blasted by some of the Lord's equipment on. Well, if you're miles, I'm hoping to see an experienced adventurer take on the course in some exceedingly dangerous manner. Look at all these people showing off the things that they're wearing. Look at everyone here in their fancy outfits. Personally, full spin. Sorry, forget I said anything. Well, is he full of himself? It wasn't so long ago the day Raful rescued us. We didn't know left from right, but still thought we had the chops taken on a rampaging beast. Would have died had Raful, who happened to be passing by, not put his life on the line for us. Thinking back on it, the way he thought it was downright clumsy, even in my eyes. But I'll never forget how desperately he fought to save us. Shows what it truly means to be an adventurer. That's why we decided to follow him. I know he'll do his best out there today, because that's the kind of man he is. Oh, I really hope you'll be okay. Blow up the cat boy. Blow up the cat boy. Blow up the cat boy. Do you see my brother? I can't see anything from here. We are doing this at nighttime. Aha! I sense a damsel in distress. Fear not, young maiden, for we are here to the rescue. Oh, hello. The way the dialogue was going, I half expected Hildebrand to show up. Let the games begin! I, Bonafoyd, will humbly serve as herald of the proceedings. And I, Harmarge, have been unjustly nominated to assist him. Together, not even the slightest happening shall escape our ardent observation. It's the kind of man he is, but he is not a mandible man. Now then, let us look upon our contestant, the upcoming adventurer, Rafultia. With such a daunting trial before him, who knows what could be running through his mind right now? What do those stern blue eyes of yours say, hi, Marga? The lad appears looks eager to get up and at it. In terms of physique, he looks to be in fine shape. So I can't help but notice some nervous energy in him as well. Thank you, hi, Marga. Let's wish him the best of luck. Ah, Kirsten just took off at a run. I was presently making his way to the first jet of water. Fuck, this is just watching. It's like, okay. As he saws through the sky expertly. Wow, just look at that landing. I wish we could see it instead of it being off camera. Splendid feat indeed. He managed it all without losing his footing. Spoke of his experience as an adventurer. He's all accustomed to moving under pressure, or above it as it were. He got launched up to the platform. He's doing well so far. And now he is faced with a decision that will change the course of his fate. Does he take the tried and true path, or try his luck at the new circuit? Which one do you think our sprightly contender will take, Kaimaga? It'd be neat if we had the budget to animate that. To do so, it requires the contestant to be calm and collected in the face of a looming barrage of bombs. Unfortunately, I sense much fear in this one. If I were in his shoes, I'd pick the old circuit without a second thought. So they gave us the old one, and there's a new one that blows you up as well. He's on the move! He seems he's made a decision. The new circuit! The timing of his movements has much to be desired, however. Even the slightest moment's hesitation could lead to a messy result. And I fear he's heated for too long. Cover your eyes, folks. This could get ugly. You managed to dodge the first explosion, and the second, the third, and the... Godspeed God, the shockwave, the fourth explosion sent him flying like a shooting star. No! When did you know when I ever heard the wrong class action? He's in the platforming course. That is what they said. Oh my god. He's fucking dead! Holy shit, he's fucking dead! Yeah, they did say that the new one's easier. It's just, it will also try and blow you up. Ladies and gentlemen, even as the seawater salts his wounds, I regret to inform you that a contestant has been disqualified. And he's fucking dead! He's dead as shit, folks! That is a corpse right over there! Oh my god, his sister and closest friends are watching. Well, hope you've all enjoyed today's show. This is bad, it's really, really bad. Well, there goes our audience. There's his final places and any commentary. Please go. Ripple needs your help. Right, I hope you haven't forgot my request. Counting on ya. Sure. Sure. I'm not healing him. I'm not healing him. Not like this, Ripple. Not like this. He's dead as hell. I have my suspicions, but I hope they wouldn't be proven true. Doesn't know what he's doing. Fool! Are you hurt? I'll pat your back. Okay, more so I'm slapping you in the back and saying, get up, bitch, before I kick you up. But, you know. I owe you one. Fuck this. Unless you all misunderstand. That wasn't a serious attempt. If I really wanted to complete the course, I got done with my hands behind my back. You got blown up and you nearly died, and now you don't get another chance. Pretty hard to be entertained if I just finish it in an instant. There's no drama. And when I go back and complete it with ease, the crowds will go wild. Genius, eh? Wait a minute, Ripple. Is that what you really care about? If so, you're not the person I thought you were. The person I respected. Oh, I mean... I'm not just your average hunter, you know. I need to amaze everyone. No, Ripple, you're wrong. Guess you never understood what we might about you. I'm sorry, but this is farewell. I'll get shat on. What did I do wrong? You were too cocky and you couldn't do anything to back it up. So people are saying this story is supposed to be a jab at mentors. Well, that feels, I don't know. You know, you paying us to follow you around, talk about how cool you've been, should have been our first clue. Please fuck fist. You have to do something. I've never seen my brother like this. Fool me once. Oh, it's a full set. Well, there you go. I did not realize it was a full set. There's bandanas and everything to it. Oh, well there you, I didn't realize I thought it was just the top and the bottoms. Well, there you go. Well, Cruelty is mine in the depths of despair. What did I do wrong? Check out the awful shoes. He's too upset to listen. Yeah, Ruben, slap him. Maybe we can try to comfort him? We're his hero, so if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. How can this happen? I don't understand. Perhaps comfort the person here. Comfort from the person he admires will lift his spirits. I understand. I understand. He's really, really upset. Let me laugh even harder. Yeah, there's also slap. There's also slap, isn't there? There is also slap. Alright, that didn't seem to work. That didn't seem to work. That's not working either. Also, about there's another NPC in the water that got knocked off. Aww. Well, if I just don't get knocked off, I'll never see them, right? So, fine, I'll soothe him. Well, then I mean I'm gonna poke him. Poke, poke. Why isn't this working? Fine. You're not completely shit. A V-Stripe mount does in fact let you fly with it. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. Oh, comfort. Oh, comfort. Comfort. Pat your head slightly. Get your ass up before I kick you. Thank you for showing me such kindness, fuck this. Still trying to wrap my head around why those two left. It's because I failed the course? Because I look pathetic? No, silly, that's not it at all. Really? It's not because I looked pathetic? Say fuck fist. Do you have any ideas why? It's because you failed miserably. You weren't taking it seriously. You tried to hide from your mistakes. You weren't being honest. Hide from a mistake? I don't quite understand. But it sounds wise. You didn't look like you're taking it seriously, fool. Oh. I was just trying to make up for the fact that he's a piece of shit. I wasn't taking it seriously? So what? Even if I had, I would have failed all the same. I thought if I did it on purpose, then maybe. Like, who I know admire someone who gives up before they've even started. The brother I look up to always does his best, no matter how he looks or what others think of him. If you can't understand that, maybe I'll try the course myself and show you what I mean. My, that is some remarkable gumption you have there, little miss. Alas, I'm afraid children may not, under absolutely any circumstances, participate in the competition. Lalas are fine. Lalas are fine, though. Hope you don't mind, but I overheard your conversation. My opinion? Your pathetic excuse for an adventurer, fool. Just absolutely dog shit. You're right. You taught me so much, yet I put on such a miserable performance. Everyone must think I'm so very pitiful. Just listen to yourself, lad. You wanna know what your problem is? Vanity. You've lost sight of what's truly important. Think back. Try to recall what Heimarger and I taught you. What was it that you mind about fuckfist in the first place? Terrible in bed. I don't even know how I know that, but I do. I think I finally understand. Also, I focused on trying to impress my apprentices. I didn't fully commit myself to overcoming the challenge. And stopped being an adventurer and so I became a coward instead. I betrayed their trust, and now they see me for what I truly am. There's no way I can make it up to them. What if you tried the course again? Took it seriously this time? I bet those two would watch. Again? I've never actually succeeded. But if I fail once more, I'd lose their respects forever. Doesn't matter if you fail to succeed. What matters is show me what you're made of, adventurer! What matters is that you try. At least fucking try. Fuck fist. Thank you. I nearly made the same mistake all over again. This time, I promise you, I will do my best. Sorry to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But I'm going to ask you to serve my inspiration once more. If possible, I'd like you to go through the course ahead of me. Seeing you test your mettle would rekindle my aspirations of becoming a great adventurer. Please, help me reclaim that dream. Let me follow in your footsteps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll do it. You're doing this. It means the world to me, fuck this. I'll follow after you with everything I have. Hell yeah. Let's get ready to ninja. If it's Ninja Warrior, should I be ninja for it? Hey, it was your Nimble Warrior course starts here! Woo! Oh, it's just bombs on that side. It's just bombs. There's not even, like, any actual platforms to stop you. Like, there's no actual things to fall off. Can she do it? Probably. Looks awfully shallow down there. Break a leg! Literally! Just a little farther. Get in there! Put your back into it! Yeah, there's no actual platforming over there. It's just jumps. Whee! 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 And whee! And whee! Full balls! Full balls! Oh my god, kobolds. I was cooperating with others to craft explosives. Very fun! Good, interesting, fun. Is this the fucking bomb guy? Fantastic accessibility option. NPC, you can talk to skip the course if you're unable to do it for whatever reason. And the way the game phrase it is, you close your eyes and run the whole course without looking. Is this the bomb guy from the Kobold quests? That's adorable if it is. I hate Alana. You don't want to make it this far, just a bit farther and you'll reach the end. I see the embassy drowning below. Oh my god! Oh my god, no! Buddy, no! Don't die! Don't die, no! Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're just jumping down there. Oh, can you, like, not swim to this island? You can swim all over, you just want to get the reward vessel to Ninja Warrior away. Could you literally just swim to this part? Can you literally just swim to this part? Cheating. Oh, it's a player character. More player characters. Wait, you're not. Ready to climb any minute. Any minute now. I have to save him. How? He looks like he's very dead. He looks very dead. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of bomb paths as well. There's a lot of bomb paths as well, it seems. Don't know if I was meant to end up on that, but it's fine. Whee! 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 I've only done Leap of Faith like 100 times, it's fine. Whee! 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 Fabiano, congratulations, you made it to the end of the main course. If you're hungry for more, we have the ultra difficult Deserter course. That's not the actual name. Takes you up even higher, assuming you have the stomach for it, which very few do. Ah, it's a slide. It's a slide to go to the end. Well done! Difficult course starts from there, eh? We're gonna do the bomb course after this too. Oh, wow. Is that where it starts? It just starts on that fucking plank there? Wow. Wow, okay. Holy shit. I hit the edge. I hit the edge. Oh, fair adventurer. It's lovely you will, wonderful shade. That's a gonna blink over there, would you? Betty wishes he had my ridiculous hat now. No, don't mind me. Just looking for a daring adventurer, one to willing challenge goes with a handicap, that is. You're wearing the hat I like. You're in the hat that I like. Whee! Whee! So they made a hard as shit course last time. Realized it was too hard. So they made a newer course that's easier. But it's just loaded with bombs. So it's about timing as opposed to platforming. This jump is awkward as shit. We're switching to standard type movement for the extra course. I don't know what that means. Ah! I keep colliding with the wall. Also, I'd like you to really consider what you're asking me. I recommend before you start doing the much harder version of the game, of the course, you change your controls entirely. Ah! Ah! My Rogadin size is too big for this. That's what it is, clearly. How do I make it to the edge of this? It's so awkward. I keep hitting the wall. Ha! Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I wasn't holding the analog stick when I hit the platform there, but alright. Pretty sure I wasn't holding the analog stick when I hit that, but okay. I'm too tall! I'm too tall. I have no time for job quests today because I'm going to spend several hours here. Whee! As the camera determines which way your character faces in simple time strafing. That sounds like the worst possible option that you could recommend for a platform game. That sounds horrible. Do you want it to be harder for me? Because I think that's what you're recommending. Can you make it from there? No, is the answer. No is the answer. And again, really consider what you're asking me. Really consider what you're asking me. To do the hardest thing, change the very nature of your inputs. I get people recommending that as like a way to go about things a lot. Before you do the thing that's the hardest, change how you fundamentally interact with it. I don't know if people understand how things work. Camera isn't constantly moving when you jump. I mean, if I'm in the air, then I've already... If I'm in the air, then whether I hit the next platform or not, it's already been determined, so it doesn't really change much, does it? Whee! 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 Ah! Whee! Whee! Oh, 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 oh. Whee! The corners are the hardest because hitboxes are the walls. Whee! Whee! Oh god, these are bigger. These are much bigger jumps here. Whee! Hey, there we go. Wait, is that a different... Oh no, you just have to work your way around a lot. Okay. Whee! 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 Ah! Okay, I see. Ah! Damn it. I see. At least there's a checkpoint here, basically. Well, if you really fuck up a jump, there's no checkpoint here. Ah! Oh, I see what you want us to do there. But what if I said no, though? And I went this. That's why that doesn't work. Again, hitboxes of corners is something that definitely gets in the way of, like, it being as smooth as you'd like it to be. Whee! This is a mean jump right here. That's a mean jump. That's a mean jump. This is definitely above... this is... at least I will give them a big ups. This is definitely harder than any of the Leap of Faith stuff. This is definitely hard. I'm glad that when they go, alright, we're giving you a challenge for this, that it is harder than Leap of Faith. Like, they're not just going, okay, it's like Leap of Faith, but like not as bad. That was barely a jump. Like, they're just like, nah, it's gonna be Leap of Faith, but the biggest it's ever been. Hooah! Oh god, you have to do it on every corner, don't you? Wow. It's so mean. That's so mean. Okay, well, I completely fucked that up. similar challenge later in the game. Like, as part of the, like, the main game. Jeez. Whee. I definitely didn't land on that, but I'll take your word for it. But I'll take your word for it. That's such a mean jump to make you go onto the corner of that. It's such a mean jump. What? I guess I jumped a little bit for a sightseeing look. Okay. That's why you need areas where you can't fly to have like the interesting sightseeing look challenges like that. One of the cities in later expansion has a sightseeing look you have to do an infamously difficult jumping puzzle to reach. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I should have done for this? Ezio cosplay. Should have done Ezio cosplay. Or I'll tell you. Wee, wee, wee. There's definitely enough people out there who have done Ezio cosplays on Eorzea collection. I jumped too far on that one. No, the bombs! No, the bombs! Alright. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. This is mean. This is mean. I love it. Would it be harder than this? Because this is already getting mean and I love it. Imagine it's put more risk of losing big progress. Yeah. Concerning. That'll be an entire stream. Fuck you, do it though. Yeah, exactly, right? Fuck you, do it though. This is the part that terrifies me the most in this part here. Because corners are awkward. That wasn't far enough. That wasn't far enough. It is kind of funny how, because of the way the controls work in this game, they can make jumping puzzles in this game that function so differently to normal jumping puzzles. Because you have so little control of yourself in midair, it's all about how much speed you give yourself before you jump. So it changes how you could, like, how you have to approach the jumping puzzle totally differently to, like, anything else. Because it's all about just, like, flicking the stick in just the right amount with just the right timing to, like, do the jumps. Basically, it's just a matter of timing your distance, like, the timing between flicking the stick and pressing the jump button in just the right way. Just because the jumping controls are, like, so different to, like, a platformer. That's able to have, like, this very different type of jumping puzzle to it. Alright, as far as you want, I need you to pick it up. I'll just forget my own strength and crush it. Best reasoning for I need to play a character to do the interaction. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. I do appreciate that this part has gotten this hard. Because getting up to here isn't too bad. Like, getting to the part where you just complete it for, like, and it's like, there we go. Like, the not dessert course stuff is, like, fairly simple. So I do appreciate that the dessert course one is just, like, alright, it's fuck you levels now. Because getting here wasn't too bad. This jump is just terrifying. That jump is just terrifying. Because you definitely don't want to, because you don't want to overshoot it. But in the process of not overshooting it, you always undershoot it. When I was sightseeing, used to be super tough to get 6 jump to a small spot. When console was next to impossible, they later improved the spot. Hell, the one that's in Gridania next to the person where you get the sightseeing look for, that one's hard enough. I think that's the one where you need to have sprint to get far enough on it, which is, like, brutal as hell. Okay, what the fuck was that? I hit it and, like, slid off the edge. What the fuck was that? I'm once again blaming it on me being ephemeral and being taller. So it affects my hitboxes. I actually have no idea if that's true. I have no idea if the height of your character affects hitboxes in any way or not. It was one in the Leatherworkers Guild. How could you have a jumping puzzle in the Leatherworkers Guild? Is it like getting onto their roof? Is it getting onto their roof, or is it inside of the actual building? Because if it's on their roof, then yeah, I have no idea how you do that. Hooah! Damn it. Inside? Interesting. Interesting. Has the layout of the inside of the building changed? Or, to address that fact as well? Or could you still do it? It's just not required for anything now. I'm gonna keep undershooting that one until I land on it, because I don't want to fuck it up. Whee! There we go. There we go. Whee! Is this one I'm more confident in because it's like going up? Oh, the one inside the Leatherworkers Guild. For some reason, the weather still matters for inside a building. Don't worry about it, right? Okay, now this one keeps fucking me. There we go. Really? That's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't intend to decide to actually see how far to jump. That one's my bad. We may not have time for any job quest stuff today. We may not have time for any job quest stuff today. Because we're gonna be here all day. Holy shit, it's been like 7 hours. We're not gonna have time for a job quest today. Wow, we actually won't. We actually won't. I've already been streaming for like 7 fucking hours. Holy crap. Holy crap, we definitely don't have time for a job quest today. Holy shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I sort of lag and jump distance or something like that. Ah, Jesus. There we go. This one, you're just gonna make sure you jump like at the very edge at full speed. Oh, this is way further than I thought it was. It's way further than I thought it was. Okay. Can I feel like I could walk onto this one. It's close enough. I'm not gonna try that, but you know. Yeah? Yeah. Down. These platforms are so small. These platforms are so... I'm gonna hit my head on that! I'm gonna hit my head on that! Can I do this? Can I get to that one? How do I do that? How do I do that as a Fembro? I'm gonna hit my head! What? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Actually, straight up, the height of my character is fucking with me on that one. What? Come on. Call the biggest bullshits. Call the biggest bullshits on that. Nope, too much. Too much. Ow! Just hear everyone's legs breaking as they come down here. My goodness, we're actually gonna be here all day. I'm actually calling that one bullshit though. Like the platform's right above my head. And I absolutely collided with it when, oh my god. I absolutely collided it when my head hitbox hit it. So I think my height actually does matter. Because my head hit it, like faster. I think I got fucked. I'm seeing a Twitter thing. What's this Twitter thing? What is this? As we go to the very edge of the platform, they're sticking out the same distance as each other. They're sticking out the same distance as each other. Like, go back to the beginning. That's so mean. That's so mean, I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Not realizing the entire day today, I think I have my game audio too loud for FF14. Whoopsies! Sorry for everyone. I'll have to edit that out with the YouTube video. I think I went too loud. Because I didn't adjust it down. FF14's gotta be a bit quieter than others. Because it's a louder game than some others. Not the loudest game we've been playing recently. Fucking Hollow Knight for some reason is blaringly loud on Switch. Can't even be mad, it's amazing. Yeah, like if I went to do the challenge and someone was doing that, I wouldn't be annoyed at them. I wouldn't be annoyed at them. I'm gonna blame that on him changing the color of it and me not knowing how far away it was. Even though that makes no fucking sense. So, we are gonna be here all day. We are gonna be here all day. This will probably be the last thing we do today, no joke. My god. Damn Moonfire Festival. Oh, Moonfire Faire. Damn. Oh my god, I keep hitting my head! The challenge is racist against Rogadins. Getting top is just for the bragging. Right, I've gotta brag! Of course I'm going to brag! You think I'm not going to? Do you think me, the champion of Leap of Faith, isn't gonna do this? I imagine people might be a lot better at Leap of Faith after this. Okay, well now this just became a hell of a lot harder because now I'm lagging. This just became a hell of a lot harder because now I'm lagging. Did my Elgato go back in time? Now, Elgato's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, it's often get all those urine Roth cards. Alright, so I have to... Oh god. I have to play off my OBS now because Elgato's not working. Oh, this just became impossible. Oh, this just became impossible. Oh god. Oh dear god. Okay, my OBS is lagging as well. My computer is freaking the fuck out. My computer's just dying. My computer's just dying. What the fuck is going on? I don't think the game's lagging. I think my entire computer's lagging. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Ah, my CPU usage. Why is my CPU usage so high? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening with the CPU usage? Why is the CPU usage so high? What the fuck has happened? Now all the CPU usage is going towards OBS. OBS just like tanks the CPU usage for a second there. It's coming back down now, but it's going like up and down pretty rapidly. It's all OBS. Why? Like OBS uses maybe 15% of my CPU usage, like when I'm normally playing. It's at 50 right now. And its frame rate is worse. What the shit? What shit is going on? It seems to be calming down, but what the fuck? What the actual fuck just happened there? What the actual shit just happened there? My controls don't feel super exact again. But it's like, maybe it's, I don't know. My controls still feel a bit slippery and weird. And I don't know if that's a server lag thing, or whether that's... something's going on. I don't know if this is server lag or not. I can't tell how much of this is server lag and how much of it is like Elgato displaying things weird because I can barely control my character. You know, actually, I know, no. Controlling my character right now, remember when we fought, Nabrialis? Controlling my character right now feels like when we were fighting Nabrialis. Did this have to happen in the jumping puzzle? Did this have to happen in the fucking jump? Are you fucking kidding me? Did this have to happen in the jumping puzzle? Stop. 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 What the fuck? In the jumping puzzle of all things, did this have to happen? I'm stuttering to hell as well. Like, the game is stuttering, and again, I don't know whether that's my Elgato display. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Come on! Come on! Fucking ah! I feel like I'm playing Hollow Knight right now. What the fuck? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Out of all the time, stop fucking with me like... Oh my god. Out of all the times to stop fucking with me, it's now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I have no idea what's going wrong. There are so many things that are going wrong with my, like, everything about my setup right now that I don't know what is, like, at fault for what. Oh my god. Like, my controls are just completely fucked. And I don't know whether that's the game server is lagging or what. Because this feels like when we were fighting Nabrialis. But maybe when we were fighting Nabrialis, it was also a PC thing. Because my controls is completely fucked right now. The amount of juice that I give to moving is weird. Controlling turn radius is weird. For some reason, like, pressing the jump button doesn't have lag on it, but turning the camera does. So, like, different inputs are having different amounts of lag. What the fuck is going on here? Like, turning the camera has more input lag to it than jumping. Jumping doesn't have input lag to it. Like, I go jump, and it's fine, and I go move camera. What the fuck? Ah! What? Come on! Come on, fuck off! This have to happen now. Moving has, okay, I feel like I'm controlling Luigi for the input delay. Oh my god, this is unplayable. Fucking, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna try logging out and logging back in and seeing if that fixes anything. Let's see if, like, that refreshes the server. And I'm gonna refresh all my Elgato stuff and see if that's causing an issue. What is going on? What is going on? Ah! Everything went to shit at once. Everything's fucked up on my computer. The CPU usage hasn't stopped spiking either. The CPU usage hasn't stopped spiking either. My CPU's at 100% usage, and I don't know why. It never gets to that when I'm streaming. Like, fucking never. OBS is just chugging through CPU stuff right now, and I have no idea why. Way, way, way higher than it ever should be. And I don't get it. I don't get it. What the fuck? So this is why I can't play games on my computer and stream them at the same time. Because apparently just streaming is enough to tank my PC's performance. Apparently just streaming is enough to tank my PC's performance. This is why I don't play games on PC while I stream it. This is unplayable. This is unfucking playable. This is why when people say, yo, you need to get a good PC, because, like, you'll be able to, like, have, like, fucking 4K, 120 frames a second, and stream all that shit. I'm just like, straight up, I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. I straight up 100% believe people are lying when they say how good PC performances are. I think they're fucking lying to me. This is unplayable right now. I mean, it's playable, but like, fuck. I couldn't do the top section when it was harder. Oh, sorry, when my inputs were fucking working. Trying to do it now, dear God. CPU usage still hasn't gone down on ABS, and I have no idea why. I don't know if that's what. Maybe it's like lagging the game a little bit, or lagging the input, like the display of the game. It might be that. But out of all the times to do this, did it have to be in the fucking platforming game? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? And I feel like it's pretty obvious that I'm not just like bullshitting this because I can't do this. Because like, look how bad it's going at this beginning part here. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? I just want to do the thing! Fucking PC, play some bullshit! Ah! Come on! Let me play the video game! Ah! It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Are you fucking kidding me? Can't even make the second goddamn jump down. I can't do anything. I'm not skipping. I'm skipping shit. Why? Out of all the fucking times to do this, why in like the platforming puzzle thing? Come on. I was so close to the top two and before I even got like another chance. Before I even got another chance. My setup's just like, no, I'm gonna fuck you. I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Fucking, come on. Just let me do the thing! Just let me do the fucking thing! Come. Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. Out of all the times to do this, does it have to be fucking now? Oh my God! Why? 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 Fucking why? I can't fucking play this game right now. God damn it. I just want to try it again! I just want to try it again! Couple times Thursday. The last time I went to basically under one board and then small hop over. This is not going to be possible for me. If I can't do these ones, this is not going to be possible. Why is it still this bad? How's it not improved itself? Computer! Stop shitting yourself! Fucking computer, please. Like, I don't know, I feel like I was getting through this section pretty easily before, and now it's just like I can't even get to the hard part. There's no way I can do it like this. There's no way I can do it like this. I'm gonna reboot OBS entirely. So I'm gonna stop the stream for a second. And I'm gonna reboot OBS entirely and just see if that fixes it. And to see if maybe OBS is fucking up. Because if it's not OBS, it could be a server thing. The server could just be shitting itself right now. And because like I am playing on an American server in Australia, it might be shitting itself. But I'm gonna reboot the entirety of OBS. I'll be back in a second. Fucking maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It still feels really bad. OBS's performance is fixed, but I think this is a server issue. I think what I'm running into right now is the server's fucking up. I think just the server's shitting itself trying to connect to me. There might just be there's like enough people here and me being far away that it's just like not wanting to work. It could be that. It could be that. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I got no fucking clue. Because boy howdies, I feel like shit. Like, move. Move. Like, when I'm saying move, I'm clicking the stick. Move. Okay, so when I say move, I'm clicking on the stick. Move. Like... It's not much, but it's enough. It's better than it was before. It's better than when it was at its worst, but that's not saying much. Fucking... It just ran me off the edge there. It just ran me off the edge there. It's just the way that it's controlling right now, it just feels very much like the Nabrialos fight. Where it's just absolutely shitting itself. And I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed. I don't think this is possible right now. I don't think this is possible right now. Just the control... The inputs are too fucked. Input is just too fucked. It's like... It's hard enough to do it on its own. Trying to do it while my controls are basically not working. Fucking impossible. Fucking impossible. It's just... Out of all of the times to do this, did it have to be while we're in the fucking middle of trying to do this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Come on. I don't know, I feel like I was pretty consistent at getting up to the top before, and I just, okay. Alright, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm not gonna do any more, I'm not gonna do anything else, in FF14 today. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna come back later tonight in like a few hours. I don't care if I'm on my own. No one has to watch the stream. I'm gonna come back in a few hours and test the controls again. And if they're not shit, I'm gonna keep going at this. Because right now, this is impossible. This is impossible for me to control in any capacity because it's just breaking. Like, it just doesn't function now. Fucking god damn it. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, I'm so annoyed. So, I'm just gonna log out. I'm gonna come back in an hour and see if it's not shithouse. And if so, I will continue attempting this. Because it's fun, I want to do it, but I want to actually be able to control my fucking character for it. So, yeah. God damn it, piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, we're back. It's been like half an hour to an hour or so like that. It seems good. It seems fine. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I rebooted everything. The consoles, like my entire computer, everything. I got up here. I got up this side without any issue. So no one yells at me to go to bed. Go to bed! I say go to bed. If this was a normal weekday stream, it wouldn't be too late. It wouldn't be too late. It would, like... Oh, God. Okay, I still gotta get back into the swing of things. But the controls definitely seem to be better. I will say, I do think that, like, just running around the first section compared to here, this section's definitely a little laggier. I just think the sheer number of people that are in this section all the time, plus the amount of bombs that are there, is not a great combination. I'll be honest, I don't know if the idea of having a bunch of bombs be the thing for this was the greatest idea. I don't know if the bombs are like adding extra lag into it or not, because it's like it's a bunch of objects for like the server to also process and then send out to the people playing. I don't know whether that could affect any of it, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. And I'm not sure it's fine because it's okay. That's a really short one. That's a really short one that I gotta remember. I'm gonna do this, I swear to God. I swear to God, we're gonna do this. How can I be the master of the leap of faith if I can't tackle its ultimate challenge? Unless that one that's in a future expansion for a sightseeing log in one of the cities is actually the further ultimate challenge. We must get to the top. We must make like Haruka and get to the top. Because up there is the normal things that you do in the Gold Saucer are gates. But getting up to the top here, that's the Shining Gate. It's terrible, terrible, absolutely dreadful. Okay, I'm gonna hold them to the. No, this one's easy this way. I say I've messed it up several times in a row. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, once we get up to the top, we just gotta not fuck up the top part ever. So it's definitely better now. Cause look at this. Look at this. I'm actually getting up here. How much did I struggle on that first section once it was starting to lag? I don't know. So the thing is, it could just be my whole PC was lagging, so no matter, like, whoopsies. Whoops. Fell through the slide. Whoops. Then we'll get up there and ring a bell and then jump and fly like a butterfly, but if we fall, we'll buck and get tied. Yakuza references. Yakuza references. Yeah, I don't know whether resetting the entire computer helped or whether just enough time's passed that the server's not lagging. I don't know. I mean, when it was lagging in the Asian fight before, it eventually stopped without me having to... Whoopsies. When it was going like that in the Asian fight, it eventually fixed itself without having to do anything. So, I don't know whether it's just like enough time passed on the server that just like the server fixed itself. Because it's just... I don't know. Like, it could be the server, but I don't know. Because just my entire computer shit itself at once. And if my computer just happened to shit itself at the same time that the game shit itself, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be that surprised, but you know. See, now, my computer's operating at a comfortable 12% CPU. I am recording and streaming at the same time, right? Yeah. It's 12% CPU. Fucking, that's what it's meant to be. I don't know, maybe just streaming, like, maybe the longer I stream for, the higher chances it has of just, it starts freaking itself out. Like, I might just have a part where it just goes, like, I don't know. It streams for longer than it gets to a point where it's like a, I'm trying to think of whatever the phrase is. Like a memory leak or something like that, where it just starts going, oh, it's been gone, well, damn it. Where it's been gone for so long that it just starts messing with itself. Like that, because it's just like losing information or something. I don't know if memory leak is the word I'm looking for, but I don't know. It could be possible that longer you stream for on OBS, the chances it has of doing that. Though again, I'm not actually playing the game on PC, I'm playing it on PS5 and I'm just using Elgato. Which does raise concerns for the chances of playing any PC games on here. The idea is we want to play Hollow Knight on PC so I can mod it. I do not want to play Hollow Knight again on Switch. Also, apparently, the Switch version does have a shitload of input lag, and that wasn't just me. Damn it. But, yeah. If playing a game in a window of Elgato is too much for my PC to handle while streaming, then I don't know. Again, it's not like I have a weak PC. I have quite a powerful PC. Like, really, the main part about my PC that isn't super powerful is that I don't have a, like, a 30 serious graphics card, like 3000, 60, 70, or 80, or 90, or any of those. I don't have any of those. It's like the one part where I'm like not up to scratch with my computer. But I have a Super 2080. I have a Super 2080 graphics card, which should be more than enough for anything that I want to do on there, but it's apparently not. That's the thing that concerns me with the CPU being the thing that was freaking the fuck out, because my CPU is the best part of my PC. Because the CPU that I bought was the best CPU that you could buy when I bought it. Like when I built this computer. Because it was like the newest series of Intel. Ah! I just held it for too long. No! Don't go down the slide. Don't go down the slide. I've never overclocked my my CPU is capable of overclocking. Never set it up to overclock, so I don't know. Maybe for the purposes of like streaming and stuff, I should learn. I should work out how to overclock it. I think it's also because I don't. It might be that the CPU is just incredibly unoptimized. Because I know there's a whole thing with CPUs about how they have like multiple cores and stuff like that. And I mean, I've never set up anything about like how the CPU should use its cores or anything like that. So I don't know whether it's unoptimized, whether I should just be like, hey, this program, dedicate to only using this core or this thread or anything like that of the CPU. I have no idea how to do any of that. I don't even know if that's a thing. But it's just I know when they talk about like graphics cards, they'll be like, this is a 4-core or 8-core or something like that. I don't know whether like you can set up so like an individual core is just focused on one thing, as opposed to haphazardly pulling from the entire thing at once. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I'll be honest. I got my PC to the point where I could boot it on and it started working, which was hard enough to get. For my PC, I did have to pay someone out to come out and fix it. I mean, that's a part of my computer that's not as good, but its performance is never tanking. I don't have as much RAM in the computer as I should. Because I was originally planning on having 16 gigabytes of RAM in it, but one of my RAM sticks was dead when I got it. Which is what a guy who had to come out and fix my computer had to determine. He fiddled around with it and worked out, and it's just like, oh, let me mess with the RAM sticks and try and boot it up again. And then after a couple of attempts, it was just like, yes. One of your RAM sticks is just completely dead. Because he was just like, some motherboards are real picky with like which RAM stick is in which one. And I'm just like, yeah, I did see that. I think I've got it right. And he's just like, we'll check that. And then checked all the different combinations. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, one of your RAM sticks is dead. After we checked it. So man, I don't have as much RAM as I should, but I should probably buy more than that. I've only got one RAM stick in my PC. So at least right now, there's none of that lag or anything going on here. This is just me being bad. So at least now, all of the fails that I'm having is just me being bad. And I can tell it's just me being bad. So all of these losses I can handle. This is me doing the wrong thing. So this is fine. This I can tolerate. There's like, there's two types of people. There's the types of people where, like, if they fuck up themselves, they won't get mad because they don't just have to get better. But if something else fucks them over, then they'll get mad at that because they're just like, well, oh, god damn it. I have no control over it, and then it just fucked me over, and it's like, shit. And then some people are the exact opposite, where They're just like, oh, well, if I couldn't control it, then I can't get angry about it, so anything like that. But if they fuck up themselves, then it's like, God damn it. I feel like I lean more towards the category of if I fuck up, then I notice I've got to improve. But if something else is fucking up, then I'm just like, well, this is taking away my chances from this. Like, fucking goddamn it. Though I know if I should be better at something and I just can't do it, then I get angry at myself. So this is just hard. This is harder than anything the Gold Saucer has thrown at me. So yeah, this is a case of just gotta do it and improve. Like seeing, oh, do a bunch of jumping and stuff like that. It's just like, all right, the Gold Saucer has trained me for this. And then we get to it. This is way harder than any of the Leap of Faiths. There are several jumps here that we've done that are the equivalent of like the single hardest jump in any given Leap of Faith in the Gold Saucer. So yeah. This is definitely a whole other deal. By the way, back at this section. Back at this section. So I'm always willing to take that one short, because if I miss, then I will come back here. I don't want to try a really big one, because I think I'm always undershooting it, and then I overshoot it, because I've definitely overshot it a number of times now. So it's either I go to the edge and I do the little one, try to do it as close to the edge as I can, or I try and go back further and do a slightly bigger one. Thing is, actually not that hard of a jump compared to the others. It's just, you know, the risks are way greater. Like any of these jumps here, the risks aren't too much. Well, on that one specifically, the risks are way greater because it's just overshooting is. So obviously fraught with danger, and undershooting it isn't that bad. It's alright. All of you out there, you can try your best to clear your ultimates. You can do everything you can, try and get your ultimate clears and everything like that. You can do your best to prog uwu or whatever that is. I still don't know what the word prog means when it comes to like rating and stuff like that. I don't know what prog is, but... No! My femoral height's definitely fucking with me. But you can keep that to yourself. Less people have done this than cleared an ultimate. Definitely true. Not at all copium. The thing I'm terrified about is getting past this and just being like, I hope none of these types of jumps exist past this. Because getting past this is hard enough, and then having to fall down past this again, oh Jesus. That's the jump there that still terrifies me though, about hitting about bonking my noggin there. If I do that, I'll be a bad babysitter. Oh, God. That jump would have been perfect if I was at the corner as opposed to further back. I think if I'm gonna try a slightly bigger jump, I want to be further back so I don't overshoot it. But I think my panic of not overshooting it is resulting in me fucking it up more frequently. Which again is honestly kind of fine. I'd rather fuck this up 10 times in a row and then eventually get it, rather than have to fuck it up and then try from down there again. Because getting up here still is a pain in the ass. Even just going around the outside of that section is still not easy. God damn it. I always try too short there. Out of panic. Out of panic. Didn't think this would be the hardest festival we've done. Did not think, like, out of the seasonal events, the hardest one. Hardest seasonal event. And it's jumping. Oh, you can actually make that one. I didn't think you could do that. This one's terrifying, because you're going to be so close to the edge for it. Okay, we're back to here. I'm just watching everyone else. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Further than we've ever been. Oh god. Where are you even going? Where were you going? Oh wow. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Way too short. Way too short on that one. At least none of these jumps are asking us to jump right on, like, onto a platform on the corner, like they were before. This one's still terrifying though. Fortunately, they require small jumps, so it's not too bad. Damn it. Such a, like, as much as I'm bitching about it not working and like how difficult it is really cool to see them do something like this in the game. I can see why this is the type of thing that people are asking to come. Oh, there's a platform right there. Oh, so people are trying to do the jump in the middle to not risk going over the side. Oh, okay. No, it's not too bad. It is bad. Never mind, it's very bad. Never mind, it's very bad. Once again, my panic of going over actually went the exact opposite way just then. I was not on that platform, but I'll take it. I absolutely wasn't on that, but alright. But yeah, it's really cool to just, like, have fun in the game like this. And that's kind of the thing about this game overall. I mean, we were talking before about the whole world building aspect of the game and how, like, part of my connection to the character, and for a lot of people, is the fact that the world itself is so well realized that it's, like, really hard to not see your character as someone who just exists in the world as well, and that's why you get attached to them, because just them existing in the world as what the world is helps, like, build them into a real person. The amount of different things there are to do in the game is also something that really helps sell that. But there's just so many different types of things you can focus on in the game. It's kind of like the whole thing we was talking about crafting before, where it's just like you get that, like, sense of, like, progressing in levels and getting better gear and getting better skills and stuff like that. With crafting jobs and things like that. Well, the fact that the entirety of the Gold Saucer exists, right? Something like that. And then you've got, like, sightseeing looks if you just want to have basically this, but everywhere. Or just, like, taking the beauty of the things going around. There's just so many different fucking ways to just enjoy yourself in this game. And I don't know, maybe that's an MMO thing. I don't know. Maybe, like, other MMOs also do have that. Again, my experience with MMOs is, like, RuneScape. But from what I've heard, not really. From what I've heard, not really. And I don't know if other MMOs give you, like, a seasonal event that is a platforming challenge inside of their combat-focused MMO. Maybe, I don't know. That was never going to work. That was never going to work. I don't care how much you're sprinting. You're not making it across that. What? No. Okay, now, here's the thing here. Do I try to go for a bigger jump and go further up the ledge? There we go. Ow! Headphones just popped. That makes no sense every now and then. Some of these jumps aren't too bad in of themselves. Like, the jump itself is relatively fine. It's just the panic of fucking up that makes it harder. Like, especially on this section, most of these jumps actually aren't that difficult themselves. Like, compared to some of the earlier jumps that we've had to do. But it's just the fear of fucking up. Wow, you just went for that. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. The fear of fucking up. That's what I mean. God damn it. Gonna be here while I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This is my ultimate. This is my ultimate. Which sadly is probably relatively accurate because in terms of stuff in the game that I've played more, hell, I may have done Leap of Faith more than some of the, like, actual battle content at this point. Nah, probably not. Back when I was trying to get the Sabo Tender, definitely. When I was trying to get the Sabo Tender, definitely. I probably did, in that time frame, more, Leap of Faith than I did, like, dungeons or anything like that. And I will say, for as much as the server was lagging before, and that was irritating, the fact that I can play this game with as little lag as I can, as frequently as I can, considering I'm playing on a server that's on the opposite side of the fucking planet, is alright. And I don't know if it's ever been confirmed as even being possible, let alone whether it's been confirmed that they will do it, but, I don't know why I did that. But, well, I would appreciate the ability to travel between entire data centers. Like, if I could... Like, if I wanted to do high-end content, like, really high-end content where I can't afford the lag. Like, I don't know if I could ever do extremes, right? I don't know if I ever could do extremes. The lag may literally be too much for me to handle. That should have killed me, but alright. But I don't know how intense extremes get with, like, terms of, like, time windows before you, like, die or anything. But even at the best of times, even if I'm operating at, like, a full half-second delay, I don't know if that'd be possible for some of the extremes. I'm not sure. I mean, I see people say sometimes that, like, whether it's just people having Johns or whether it's legitimate or not, although I imagine depending on how good your internet is and where you live in the States, it could absolutely have an effect. But I have heard people say that it's just, like, extremes are unfair on people in the United States in general because they make the game in Japan that has much better internet infrastructure. And so the design of a lot of it is based on how good Japan's infrastructure for their internet is, where it's just not that good in the States, so like ultimates are just physically impossible. Again, whether that's people are just gone whether oh Jesus, way too big of a jump. Whether that's bullshit or not, I have no idea or anything, but you know. If that was accurate, then yeah, the chance of me being an Australian on a Diablo server in Crystal doing that, nah. But we were able to do the extremes, right? We were able to do the extremes, and that I'm happy with. I mean, from my understanding, the ultimates are... Jesus. From my understanding, the ultimates are something that hardly any fucking percentage of the player base clears in the first place, so... Even doing extremes, I think, is like a big step. I'd say it's at least a bit BS, given the last two ultimates got their world first from US, got their it's a bit BS, given the last two ultimates got their world first from US teams. But doesn't that mean it's not bullshit? What, you mean a US team was the first person to clear it, not a Japanese team? wouldn't that mean that it's like not bullshit? Because then the whole point is that it's bullshit for US people? Or am I misunderstanding what you mean? Whee! This is definitely the best seasonal event that I've been a part of in this game. Some of the seasonal events are a bit lackluster, like there's not actually much to them. It's impossible for players from the US is BS. Oh, okay, that part is BS, yeah. And I imagine if you lived somewhere, it would be impossible. Like, depending on where you lived, it could be impossible. But that would be more so to do with your local areas, internet infrastructure, and not the game. Because the thing I was hearing was just like, people just being like, Japan as a whole is better internet, so they attune it for what Japanese players can do, but then US infrastructure is worse. But if US teams have gotten it, then, you know, yeah. Again, I imagine if you lived in certain places, it would get to impossibility. Some places do just have terrible fucking internet. I mean, that's Australia. Australia has god awful internet infrastructure. Like, I'd be among the best internet that you can get in Australia. It's still not great. Like, I think my internet is fantastic compared to what other people in that I know get, and compared to what I've had in the past. And then when you see the stats of like what my internet's actually performing at, it's still significantly worse than like a lot of other places. Australia does have incredibly terrible internet. Oh, we have broadband on a national level now, which is still being rolled out. So there's that. Like, 'cause we had terrible fucking shit-ass internet for several years. And the government made a plan to just be like, let's connect everyone to fiber. And then another government came in and said, okay, let's have fiber going to a lot of places, but for like the last set amount of distance, let's just have copper. And for some people, and depending on where you are, that could just be like, okay, to your building you get fiber, but to go from there to your individual like place in your building, you get copper. And like what I'm on is worse than that. It's okay, you get fiber up until the node in your street for the internet, and then from there it'll go copper to all of the individual houses from that one node in the street. And obviously, the more distance of copper you're adding, the more it's going to slow it down. And they did this as an entire cost-cutting measure that ended up costing way more money because they had to buy a shitload of copper wiring for it. And had to, like, undo infrastructure that they already did to put in the fiber in some places to then redo it with the copper. But, you know. And that's still taking several years to roll out. It's been going for the last, I don't even know fucking how long. How long at this point that rollout's been going, and it's absolutely still going. Whereas we told the companies to put up more fiber and then they just pocketed the money and we did it again. Yeah, it's just, the whole thing's a shit fuck. Yeah. The whole thing was a shit fuck. So it's like, I'm on fiber to the node, fiber here. So it doesn't even, like, I'm in an apartment complex, and stuff like that. So, but it doesn't even go up to, like, the front of our building. It goes to a spot in the street and then comes to my building. But I'm very lucky in that the spot that it goes to in the street is, pretty damn close to my house. I don't know how close it is, but, like, for some people, the spot in the street could still be, like, fucking 500 meters down the road, if not longer, for some people. So, like, compared to most Australians, I would have pretty good internet. But on a worldwide scale, it's still shithouse. It's enough that I can stream and upload, and that's the main thing. And that's also a thing. I mentioned like earlier, this stream. Well, streaming today. Technically a new stream because of lag shit. About how I wanted to start streaming. I wish I could have started streaming earlier, but I had a shit enough PC that I wouldn't be been able to. Fucking before my internet got updated, I wouldn't have been able to. Before my internet got upgraded, there is no fucking chance in hell I would have been able to stream before. And I think our internet only got upgraded about a year before I bought the current PC, so I would have loved to have been able to be a streamer since earlier, but there's no realistic way it could have happened. I know. And don't get me wrong, like I obviously was in. I'm too chicken shit when it comes to that jump. I obviously enjoyed what I was doing before, with just being on my doing this stuff on my own. Again, I did it for so long that obviously I was enjoying it, but there we go. But how much better it is being a streamer compared to just let's playing and then upload the videos after the fact. It's just There's a reason that I went from if I missed that. There's a reason that I went from if I can, I might like do 3 recording sessions in a week. Maybe about 2 hours each, and that was like my limit beforehand. And it's just like any more than that is just I can't do that. God damn it. There's a reason I went from that to all right. I'm gonna stream for 3 to 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, and then on one other day a week, I'm gonna stream for like 6+ hours. Maybe go as far as 11 some days. But there's no fucking way I would have been able to do that if I was on my own, right? But I think the longest video that I did before I was a streamer was the Shadow of the Colossus video, where I did like the entire PS4 remake in a single video, and that was like 6 hours, and I think that was the longest. I think that beat the longest. I think that beat the finale of Danganronpa 3, because that was also 6 hours. That was like the longest I did before, and they were like long ones. Where like going for that long is relatively. It's not standard for me now. My average is still like 4 hours or so, but god damn it, that jump is so hard. So what I'm learning here, based on time spent doing it, this is harder than the B-side for Chapter 8 in Celeste. Because I definitely think we're going to get to a point where I've spent more time doing this than it took me to beat B-side of Chapter 8 Celeste. I definitely think we're going to surpass it. But I will do it. I will do it. What the fuck was that? Now, is that because its platforming controls aren't as good as Celeste's? Is it because you have to go for way longer with correct platforming without checkpoints? Is it because if you fuck up enough, you can lose access to the checkpoints that you had? Is it because the server lagged for a bunch of time and then fucked me over? Maybe. But does that still mean it's harder than 8B Celeste? Yes. That's what I mean. People are just like, oh my god, seeing you play Celeste, you're like so good at platformers, and holy shit. I'm just like, I'm good at Celeste. Celeste is like my exact type of platformer, so I'm just going to be good at it because it's the exact type of things that I enjoy and appreciate the most in a platformer. Get me a platformer in Final Fantasy XIV? Whoopsies. Fucking up all day, every day. It is a very unorthodox style of control for a platformer. Like, because of how much it is just like flick the stick in the right way and jump at the right time. So you're jumping with just the right amount of speed. God, I haven't even gone up to that top part for a while, have I? Haven't even gone up to the top section for a hot minute. God. So definitely a big part of why it's taking so long is my panic when it comes to that specific jump there. Definitely a big part of it. So the thing is, when it comes to the jumping, outside of any like lag shenanigans, the jumping in this game is definitely not inconsistent. It's definitely not inconsistent jumping. Like, if you do the exact same thing, you'll get it. As you can tell by the fact that like there's a number of jumps that are different to each other that I am consistently clearing. But oh, God, I didn't realize I landed on the platform. But it's so precise and particular and different. That's a bit weird. Wah! Also could send the batteries around there. Not because I'm worried about like running out of battery in the middle of a jump, but I'm worried about switching to the other controller in the middle of this. And I don't know whether the feel of that controller will affect how the jumps work. I don't think it will. But I don't know. Since I'm using the colorway controller right now, so the actual feel of the controller is very different from my PS5 controller. Just because like the texture on the outside is different. That's the part that I'm worried about. Just like, but down. Will that feeling different just make my hands react differently for like pushing the sticks and stuff? The sticks and the buttons are the same. No difference in those. I think the stick on this one's a little bit stiffer. This was the controller we were having issues with like running properly in Yakuza at one point, and then that problem went away. So I have no idea what. I thought I was having issues of just like this control stick doesn't want to like push all the way properly for some reason. But that problem went away. So I think it may have just been dust caught in the joint or something like that. But still, we're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It must happen. It has to. This jump is the worst. God damn it! The jump is biased against Rogadins, I swear to God. I swear to God it is. It feels like, as a Rogadin, you'll hit your head earlier. It really does feel like that. I don't know whether that's accurate, or maybe like other races jump up super fast, so their head hitbox is as high, like pretty quick as well. I don't know, but I don't know. It's not like my head clips halfway through the platform before I bounce off of it. The moment my head hits it, I'm bouncing off of it. So it does feel like playing as a Rogadin for this is like, or an Ellison, is like extra difficult. Though I do have to wonder if playing as a Hrothgar or a male Rogadin also fuck you with like the corner jumps because they're so much wider than all of the others. Yeah, like that guy. So I do wonder if they get fucked up with the corners of like trying to jump around things if the like the width of their bodies hits the hitboxes on the sides and things. God damn it! See, I hit my head there. So I do wonder. So I don't actually know whether hitboxes are changed in this game based on your character and who they are. It's like I feel like physical detection hitboxes don't come up enough in this game because most things are like AoE markers and just where your placement is on the ground. But I don't know if they'd actually account for that. But fuck, when I hit my head on this. Oh no, okay, never mind. I know we do actually like super clip through it. We do super clip through it and it's like at my shoulders, so okay. I guess the hitbox must be lower. Given that we're so tall, it must be lower. So that jump is just hard as balls. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. The jump is just hard as balls. Got it. Because yeah, I can jump into the bottom of it and I'm clipping a lot through it. Okay. So I was gonna say, I don't know whether like vertical hitboxes would be a thing coded into the game because other than something like this, when would it come up? It's like that's not the type of thing that's going to come up in a like a fucking dungeon boss battle or anything like that. Because it's all AoE marks on the floor and just where your floor positioning is. So it is just a hard issue to jump in there. God damn it, this one. This jump, I think I have failed more than any other. Just because of sheer panic. Just because of sheer panic. Of not wanting to have to do the previous parts again. Of like getting up to here. Hey, fireworks are going off again. We've been here for long enough that the fireworks have started again. Damn it. I'm gonna be here all day. I will do this. I will do this. I will get nothing done tonight. And I'll sit here all fucking night if I have to. I will do this. It's a platformer. I have to prove myself as the platforming god. People have faith in me now. That after Celeste. I just fucked that one up. That. Look at all the bombs over there, Jesus. So that's what we need for next year's for this. We need this same platforming puzzle, but there's bombs on these. So if you're on these at the wrong time, it'll blast you onto the bottom too. That's what we need for next year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it. Ah, fuck! Fuck! God damn it. That's what I was worried about! That's exactly what I was worried about! God damn it. So the irritating thing is that like we were close when we got to that top section. We're closer. I don't know how far away from there is the actual end, but it's been so long since we've been up there even. Just like up to the even just the floor of what we were on. Like even that's been a while since. There we go. After doing this section for a while. That section's not too bad. If I fall down again, I'm still gonna fuck it up all these ones, but you know. See the Lala with the afro? I've been seeing them here for a while. I'm wondering if they've... What? For some of these people that I'm seeing multiple times, I'm having to wonder, have they cleared it and they're going again? Or have they fallen and they're trying again? And they've been at it for as long as I have. I'm gonna get there. I'll be honest, I didn't think this would be so fucking hard. Because goddamn. Because goddamn it. God damn it. I don't know the way to do that jump. It's so finicky because of the hitting your head thing. They saved the hardest jump in this section for the last fucking thing. They really did. Like for this platform. Like level. Whatever you want to call it. They really did save it for last. My own personal beam bounce for FF14. But unlike Celeste, it is actually at the end, as opposed to at the frontal levels. Normally the awkward parts in a Celeste level for me are at the beginning of the levels, not the end. Fucking, that was just dumb. That was just dumb. That person's completed this shit. They're wearing the fucking outfit. Unless they went to get the outfit and then they came back up here to then do the full thing. I guess that makes sense. They want a photo of themselves at the top in the outfit for the festival. That checks out. Shit, maybe I should do that. Shit, maybe I should have done that. Oh well, too late now. Too late now. I think that's almost distracting me. No, not mounts. Midgard almost distracting me. Get out of here, Midgard Soma. No, you're meant to be fighting a war with my kin. Not what are you doing? You're just jumping. Shut up, Midgard Soma. Dravanians can hold off their attack on Ishgard for a while longer. I must jump up some planks of wood in the middle of a beach. So someone can give me a bikini. I just feel about how well earned that bikini is going to be when you get to the top of this. Yeah, I know you don't have to get all the way up to the top of this to actually get the reward. I know. But think about it. But think about how much it's going to be worth it. Should I try and go around it? Because the one above does stick out less. Yeah, that works. That works. Can go around it. You just got to be really close to the edge. That does work. Okay, sick. Sick. This is way harder than Leap of Faith. Like, my god. My god. God damn it. Fucking god damn it. Alright, at least I know a technique for the end part there. It still ain't guaranteed, but at least it's better to try and just walk around to the side of it and try to leap around it rather than try to bump my head under it with just the right timing. Well, the first time that I tried to go around it, it worked. So that's a sign that it'll work every single time, obviously. That jump is way further than I always think it is. So my head always wants to overcompensate for it. But that's the trick. Overcompensating for it will launch me off the edge. Will launch me off the fucking side. This music will be the death of me, I swear to God. I don't know how I made it up and you didn't. I swear you were ahead of me, bro, but alright. Hardest challenge in the game. That might become true. Will we have tried this for longer than any individual extreme that we did? Okay, well I bumped onto it and then I fell off of it. Fuck. Will this take longer to beat than it did to beat Ramu? Sure as shit more attempts. Sure as shit more attempts. It's not on the edge there, but alright. It will be time. It will be time. Well, we're getting to the point where it's pretty late for the server time that we're here, and there's still this many people who are attempting this. God damn it. Okay, I tried that once and it worked, and then every single time I've tried it since it hasn't worked. Fuck. such an awkward jump. Like, all the others, you just gotta get the distance right, and then you're fine. But that one is just, like, working your way around an obstacle. In a game where you don't have controls mid-air for your jumping. So you have to work your way around a mid-air obstacle entirely based on your initial momentum from the bottom of the jump. Definitely the most fascinating 14 stream that we've done so far. Ah! It's leaped off that one, Jesus. Definitely thought I went too far. Honestly, my feet were telling me that I did as well, but... It's the confusing thing. Your hitbox isn't actually where your feet are. It's just kind of like a disc under you. Oh my god! I think it's the first time I've missed that one. Jesus. Maybe not. Gonna be here all night. Decker, go to bed. Go to bed. This is so hard. Like, holy crap. Really pulled out all the stops for this. Wow. Wow. I can see why that's the end. For, like, go to the side there. Like, if you want the actual seasonal rewards, I see why the ending is there. Okay, now I'm playing the spot. I'm being so cautious with all my jumps that I'm being cautious here. And I think this was like a jump that I was just like, how do you do this? Okay, back up here at least. Back up here at least. So mean. So mean. Just this entire course. Can't put something like this in the game and not expect people to just throw themselves at it for hours upon hours upon hours. Well, again, that's not really that weird for this game to put content in here that people will throw themselves at over and over and over and over and over again until they complete it, right? Sort of like the whole point of like savage raids and shit, right? Throw yourselves at it until eventually you get there. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually very common for this type of game, isn't it? God damn it, I knew that was too far. I knew that was too far the moment that I went over it. Honestly, it's not even about the fact now that it's hard to get back up there, because it's not. It just takes like a minute or two to get back up onto that platform. Oh, they don't even make you go all around four sides to get up this one. Okay, no joke. All the flashing on the ground distracted me there. That's what happened there. All the flashing on the ground distracted me. This will be done. I've attempted it for way too long now to give up. way too long to give up now. There's a lawnmower outside. It's like 6 p.m. What are you doing? Why is this mow the lawn time? What the hell? I think this is off this stick. One of those jumps. Very terrifying. Don't overshoot these jumps again. All at once. Oh my god. It's just so hard. This would be truly impressive when we got to the top. Who else has done this in a leather jacket and leather pants? Everyone else has got their summer outfits, loose flowing skirts, big baggy short shirts. Come on, nah. Full leather, cowards. Okay, yeah, some people running around here with plate mail and shit, but like, shut up. Person's been standing there for a while. I think they panicked. Gave up. What the fuck? Really, I'm choosing to inflict this on myself, aren't I? You spend your time trying to clear the Binacles Bahamut sinks. I spend my time trying to complete the extra hard last section of the Moonfire Faire. We are not the same. So at least in this, I can't blame my teammates for not doing enough DPS or not healing properly. Or not getting out of the way of mechanics. This is all me. Except when the server side shit itself, then it's not me. But overall, time-wise, that's not been as long as me fucking up at this point. Not even close. This jump is just so nerve-wracking. It's so easy to overshoot. Didn't even jump that time. Every time. Every time. Every fucking time. Again, get fucked, Celeste. This is way harder. Stop. Damn it. Damn it. So I'm fucking up the parts that, like... I'm definitely getting worse, because I'm fucking up the parts now that I haven't fucked up for a while. I mean, hell, the jumper I keep banging in my head. I haven't even tried that for like fucking 20 minutes at this point. Okay, well, not that long. Okay, maybe that long. All the corner ones are just giving me a panic attack now. Of just not wanting to do it. God damn it! I haven't even tried the hard parts. It's like so long now. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, we're back up here. Back up here again. Is that jump across the middle even possible? I don't think it is. I think the only option is this. Exact same mistake I made last time I got up there too. And Fuckfist has been here over a day. God damn it. God damn it. Is there any trick with that jump with the head bonk block? Just feels like, I don't know. I'm doing a gimmicky thing no matter what I do. I wish this would move out of the fucking way. Thank you. I figured he would be deliberately standing there just trying to block other people and just fuck them over. And here I was thinking, the top section would have less risk of falling down lower. No, that one fucking beam. That one fucking beam. Because that beam is more, like... That beam is more, like... fuck you than any of these pylons here. Because at least if you undershoot here, you won't fall all the way down. But on the beam, if you miss it at all, you'll fall down. Because it's all the way over the edge. Yeah, that's the way you do it. You can go around it. Just barely, but yeah. just gotta get that one right. This one. Fuck. Fuck. So, even if I don't fall all the way down, it means I have to try the beam again, which just is more chance of falling down. Why would you do Peloton? Holy crap, you can do that with Wow. Wow. Holy shit, okay, you can make it across that middle section with Peloton? Wow, okay. Wow. That changes it. Do I try it with? Do I try to do the Peloton trick, or do I try to do it, or do I try to full balls it? Because I know at this point I don't want to fall down again. Oh, that's where he jumps from. He jumps from there. Yeah, because it's a slightly different one. Yeah. Fucking goddamn it. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe this is this hard. Holy crap. Like, they really just went, fuck it, we're just gonna push this. Like, it's wild. It's wild that they made this hard. I love it, again, I love it, but wow. Wow. So it's like, you better be perfect. Okay, buddy. It feels like it's gonna bump you off. It feels like it's going to bump you off. And then it doesn't, but it's a little heart attack every time you do it. Fireballs. Fuck. Those are the hardest jumps. The ones where you're going onto a platform that's lower than you, those are definitely the hardest. Because they usually require way more specific things. Because if it's above you, there's a much less big range of like what will and won't work. Because you have to get the height for it. But if it's lower than you, fucking so many different things. I know I hang on ready to finish this book. We'll sleep once it's done. Being a fate, that means you could be here for another 2 minutes. It means you could be here for another 2 hours. And I'll be here until I'm done this. The edge of that is wider than it appears. It absolutely is. Bullshit. Absolutely is. So at least I have a strat for this one now. But it's a scary strat because it requires a full speed jump. Or at least a pretty damn close to full speed jump. Where? Onto the bar? These are the tiniest little sticks. No! At least it wasn't all the way down. Those are the tiniest little sticks. It keeps getting harder and harder. Fucking wow. Wow. My God, are you kidding me? What the fuck? They ran out of money for materials. Structure is made out of a hell of a lot of wood, isn't it? It still feels like it's gonna push you off. My god. I thought like we were pushing it here. For like how small the things get. That is like, what's the smallest interactable amount of space that you have? Yes. I really thought I was gonna miss that. God damn it. God damn it. The nerves forcing through my body right now, I swear to God. I swear to God. We're gonna get to the top of this structure. There's gonna be no space up there. If I want to take a photo, I'm gonna have to balance up there too. Oh, god damn it. Angled it wrong. It doesn't stop getting harder. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. And Raffle thought he was gonna do this. Bro didn't even make it past like 4 bombs. You have to stand so far off to the ledge that you're not even on the fucking ledge anymore. Jesus Christ. Even this, like, extra string bit that we've done at the end of this is gonna take like 2 hours. I will do this. I will do this. It will happen. We're gonna get up there, and it's gonna turn around and say, congratulations! Now if you want the big reward, you have to do it in a time limit. Jesus Christ. Too used to the jumps at the higher levels. Forgetting how to do these ones. I just walked off the side there? Fuck. Do this. I'm gonna do this. Someone try to catch themselves mid-air. Did someone try to catch themselves mid-air and get back onto the platform? That's kind of funny. I don't think it worked, but it's funny. swear are the player base that's currently playing, half of them are here right now. Because we're getting to the point where there's definitely a lot less players. There's like 26 search parties. And there's still a bunch of people here. See, I'm not the only one that's this stubborn. Fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. It says you fall down and it's so long before you get to try the parts that you're having troubles with again. If you keep having troubles here. Hey! That's one of the people who did extremes with us. I would assume. If they're on my friends list. Right. They're here to try yet another extreme, aren't they? And that's absolutely going to be the name of the video. The name of the video is absolutely going to be Leap of Faith brackets extreme. It's absolutely going to be the name of the video. I don't care that we did a whole bunch of the MSQ and we actually got to like speak to dragons and stuff. It's more relevant. Spend so long on the other parts, I get rusty at this. God damn it. Fuck! We'll still skill at this part too. God damn it. Skill degradation is real. I do appreciate that we see one of the people that we did extremes with here. And of course, someone who did extremes with us is going to be trying to do the hard level shit. Hey, hi. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I distracted you. Sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual shit? I was not moving the fucking stick when I hit that platform. What the hell? I was not holding the stick when I hit that. What the hell? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, now I'm all frazzled. God damn it. I'm glad I got most things I need to get done around the house done yesterday. Oh my god, I can't even do this now. 'Cause wow. Do I not have time for them now? See, the next time we try Leap of Faith in the Gold Saucer, everyone's gonna be fucking masters at it. Everyone's been in the trial by Moonfire here. So we're gonna get to the Leap of Faith and everyone's just gonna be godlike at it. They're gonna have to upgrade those things for them to pose a challenge to people anymore. Let me know. Fucking hell. The YouTube viewers are gonna see like a fucking another 9-hour Final Fantasy VII stream on go up on YouTube, and then they're gonna be like, damn, it's another long one. And then the entire last third of the entire thing. Okay, what? The entire last third of the whole thing is just this. If it goes long enough, the last half. Very glad we did the Excel thing before this. Very glad we did the Excel thing before this. They just barely even ledges anymore. Like, and they only get way, way, way tinier. That one is nerve-wracking because you always hit it. You always hit the thing in front, like to the left. It's like you always hit the bump block. So it feels like it's gonna push you off. It doesn't feel like it should work, and then it does, and you're just like, oh, thank God. This is the first one. Okay. More corner shenanigans. Fuck you. Fuck you. At the very least, because there's so little room up here, by sheer necessity of how... fuck. Because of sheer necessity of how little space there is, all of them are tiny little jumps. Which, in some capacities, is actually easier to do. It's easier to just, like, press jump basically immediately once you hit it. Like, going for the big ones or awkward ones is kind of harder. I'm gonna try and do a bunch of little ones. I thought I fell. Like, that jump there's a little bigger, so it's actually way more terrifying. Every time we fall down here, it's just another chance to fall upon the beam. Every time. And to be fair, once we're at the top there, because we're doing corner jumps, every corner jump's an opportunity to fall all the way fucking down again, isn't it? Fuck. Like that. Fortunately, we landed pretty close to being back there, so... God damn it. Cannot explain to you how much my hands are shaking, by the way. Cannot explain to you how much my hands are shaking at doing this. So much nerves. Really cannot What the fuck?! I really thought we were gonna have it that time. Like, not that attempt, but like, I didn't think we would fall down. I thought we were getting so close that we wouldn't fall down again. Ugh. Fucking kidding me. So long since I've done these parts that I don't remember doing now. God damn it. And the annoying thing is, like, I'm all the way back down here, not because I fucked up a jump, but we just kept walking when we hit the ground. I don't think that's how the control works. Hello. Hello. Really thought I looked way over the edge there. Well, did you follow the way? Yeah. Did you follow the way down? No, you made it. I didn't see where they went, and then I heard someone's feet crack. I was like, oh, was that you? Really made this hard, huh? They really fucking went for it. Fucking... Sometimes I keep walking when I hit the ledge, like when I land. I swear I'm holding the controller. Oh, I'm not holding the controller. I mean, I'm sorry. Let the stick forward. At least that one didn't kill me. back up here again at least. I've been up here like, what, a dozen times now? Why would you summon a bird up here? Thank you. Way too far. Way too far. Pretty sure they've been here for a while too. Yeah, it's the Peloton person, yeah. One has been trying Peloton on that the whole time. Which I get why. This is a terrifying jump here. Every time I do this, I'm terrified. I just know it can like somewhat consistent strat for it. Because it being all the way down, you think you're going to be paranoid. Ah, fuck. Have I gone too far? But the beam is actually too short is the more scary thing. If you go too far, because the beam goes a long way, so it's got more of it to catch you. If you don't go far enough, it's nothing there. Not you. And you can definitely still go too far, but, you know. Aim for a high point, aim for a point where you've got more length to work with. That's bad. That one is so awkward, getting onto that. It's way more awkward than the beam. Not as nerve-wracking, because you're not going to fall to you. You won't, like, fall all the way down if you miss it, but it's way harder than actually getting onto the beam itself. Yeah, it's the hardest type of jump in this. It's the one where you gotta go down. Shark! Whoops. Big whoops on that one. Even down. Shark! Fuck, Shark looks huge. Holy shit. Has it always been that big? What is your car be? Sorry, what's your car be standing on? Sorry, what? Pray tell, what the fuck is Carby standing on there? I hate this. Tiniest little jump. Where am I? Oh, I'm on here. I mean, it works. That's a minis have a rough go with this. This is evil! We've now reached evil territory here. What the fuck is this? Around the corner like that? Come on. Come on. What the fuck? I was wondering before whether, like, they were aware of how much the corner hitboxes make this harder. Yeah, they're aware. They're aware. They're aware. They're absolutely aware. That's why they do that shit. Fucking really? This is so many jumps you need in a row to get right. But there's so many. It's kind of wild. Absolutely fucking bonkers. That one's terrifying. That's one of the terrifying ones. Ah! Fuck! 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 I hit a ledge without realizing it. Shit. I hit a different spot. Fuck, and I didn't realize it. God damn it. God damn it. I was still holding forward in the air from when I did the jump, not thinking I'd hit the ground for a while, and then I hit a completely different ledge, and then walked off of it because I didn't realize I was actually gonna hit it. Fucking goddamn it. I cannot get over how hard this is. Tell when I'm rusty at a section. It's been a while since I've done it. Tell when that starts kicking in. Imagine if they made you go all the way up here to get the seasonal outfit. And it's just like, hey, do you want the bikini armor? Do this. Do this. And you were deserving of being horny. The fireworks are going yet again while we're up here. Show just how long we've been at this. Also, Deku, what happened to that fate you were waiting on? Has it still not spawned? Or are you just hanging around even though you've done it? Fucking goddamn it! Oh god. Make it... Missing the jumps isn't what sends me down the furthest. It's moving while I'm still on something. Like, it's moving as I hit something, as I land on something. Still in hell. I was waiting for a worse hell than this, because I don't know. I don't know. Your hell doesn't have condescending music. I still have the edge of that. It's just, if you fall down to this section, because this section is still not easy, it's just so long before you get to try the hard thing again. It's just so long. I was thinking of waiting for that other person to move so I could, like, accurately gauge things, and I just didn't. And then I fell. Fucking hell. Something I need to get better at, just to ensure I don't make the mistakes of falling that I have done sometimes. When my character's foot leaves the ground, be sure to pull every finger away from every button. Don't risk holding onto anything. Once you're in the air, Jesus has taken the wheel. can't fix it. Really? Thing is, I don't know how many jumps are left, like how far I have gotten, but I'm worried it's still like 12 more. Night sets. It's gonna happen. Thought I wasn't gonna make that one. Unless I didn't think I did really, but I'll take it. It's just terrifying, you know? Oh, I could have walked that instead of jumped it. I like this person's bold spirit that they've got going on there. Like they're just basically leaping the entire distance between the lines for the columns at the end. So they're trying to go across the pegs in the middle. I can respect that. Oh, it's on a platform? I thought I fell all the way down. Yeah, so my camera's having webcam glitches again. Nice. Love to see that. It's not as if I reset my computer literally between streams or anything today. So it was reset not that long ago, and it's already doing that again. Love that. Love that. So that jump there is so awkward because it's not like a full send it, go as hard as you can. But it's like 80% of the way there, which is way harder. Like it's almost full pelt, but not quite, which is so awkward. Sometimes you can get away with doing full pelt, and a lot of them are just tiny little micro ones, and like that's fine. But when it's most of the way, but not all the way, fuck. I apologize to anyone watching this stream who has a fear of heights. Yes, I'm apologizing to myself. No! Oh god, I thought I went all the way. This jump I hate, because I still don't have a consistent way of doing it. Yeah. Tiny baby jump as close as I can to the edge, I think is probably the best way to go. I hate this. This one's terrifying, because I don't know the way of going about it. I'm waiting for you. Oh, you're an idle animation. God damn it. Do you have to idle here, of all places? So delicate with my baby jumps now. I'm like half the time just jumping in midair. It doesn't even moving forward. So I'm trying to be so careful with the baby jumps because I don't want to just walk off the platform before I even do the jump. Ever so slightly further than I think it is. Oh, at least I'm here. At least I'm here. No! Fucking really? Fuck. I didn't think I was that close to the edge. Literally, what the fuck? That one I'm not taking responsibility for. That's not even a direction that would make sense to walk. What? What the fuck? God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh, it's just we get so close, and then just eventually it all fucks up and falls apart. Like, we gotta be close, right? Like, we gotta be close, right? There's gotta be like 5 or 6 jumps left, right? Surely. I was gonna say, does doing this help me to tell me, like, exactly where I am? Like, in terms of what part of me will or won't fall off the edge? Not really. Even that's not really an accurate gauge of just, like, how close you are to the edge. You do really just have to get a feel for how big the actual hitbox is. They made such a the theme of this, the explosions and the bombs and everything. They're just like the hardest part has nothing to do with them. Like for a really long time, there's overall way more course here than the rest of it. Like, how much of the rest of course exists compared to this one tower is basically nothing. Like, there's so many more jumps on this than anything else. But I'm seeing some people here who have been here for as long as I have, and it's just like, god damn. We really all are struggling with this, aren't we? But just seeing how long some people are here for, it's just like, oh, it's not just me that's taking like 3 hours to do this. There are some people here who have been here for just as long. Oh, okay, good. It's not just me. So it's like, I want to try and skip that middle one, but I have no confidence in doing it. I'm worried if I try and skip the other one, I'm going to give it too much juice. Because everything I'm doing once I'm up that high is like the tiniest jump I can get away with. So I just worry anything beyond that is going to send me careening off the edge. Do I just aim for that? I think the idea is I should still try to always aim for the closest one, because then I'm giving it the tiniest little amount, and I hopefully shouldn't fall all the way to the bottom again. Hopefully. This is still terrifying. Every time I do this, it's terrifying. I've got it relatively consistent, but every time I do it, it's just, compared to any other jump here, it's the one that's like, miss it in any capacity, you're fucked. At least a lot of these are, if you buy, at least a lot of these, if you miss it, go all the way down. Like if I miss that, I just gotta retry this section. I think straight up, I've been here longer than any individual extreme. If I'm here for long enough, I'll be here longer than all the extremes combined. Oh, that's ballsy. Oh, that's I mean, everything we've seen about this person has been ballsy. But that's ballsy. Just go from one to the other. That actually ain't too hard. That actually ain't too bad. I'd aim for the supports and not the pegs themselves, but you know. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is a horrible spot for that. Oh, thank God. Why is this jumping so hard? Is that nuts? That was them saying it like as they justified. There's absolutely elements of just nerves. Of just knowing fucking up. Can mean having to redo so much work again. This is the thing now. Yeah, that's the safe thing going around. That one jump is way easier. Fuck! Fate. Finally. God, that's a really long fucking wait for it. Jesus. God damn. Fucking goddamn it. Just even getting up to the struggle point again is just so hard. Like, a number of these jumps aren't too hard, but they're still like, but they're still easy enough to fuck up. And then some of these jumps are like real hard. And just the amount of them in a row. God damn it. I think in terms of just like how exact it has to, like how hard it is to get that the right amount of juice, this is the hardest individual jump. It's just such an awkwardly specific amount. Oh. That's safer, actually. I swear the webcam glitches I'm having right now are like worse than they've ever been. Oh, fucking I see what's happening. God damn it. I guess that changes every time I reset the computer. Sorry, I see what's happening. It's doing that. Auto exposures on. That's what it is. Auto exposure. I think auto exposure turns itself back on the face camera if I do that. Fate done, night sleep time. Good night. I'll be here for a while doing this. What if you leave like where I was meant to do it though? Alright, don't. Where am I? Oh, I'm here, okay. Oh, got it. It's the worst one. No, mine's still glitching out. I don't want to try and jump from there onto the beam, because it's just... I don't know the proper ways to do that, and the beam jump is just the one if you fuck up, then you fall down a lot. So if I land on that thing, I kind of don't want to even try going onto the beam. I'd rather just take the L and go back down to the start to get a better line up for the beam. So the jump from the beam past that is like the hardest. I don't know how accurate that is. My face cam glitching out all the time now, or am I just seeing shit flicker in the corner of my eye? I'm never directly caught it by seeing it, but I swear I'm seeing it in the corner of my eye all the time. Terrifying. Although I normally like to do that, but it's fine. Sorry. Sorry, that makes it harder for you, I know. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Should I sit back down? I'll sit back down. Go. 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 You go. Sorry, I threw them off and now they fell all the way down. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Sorry. Sorry to the ninja, I just distracted. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck it, God damn it, really? The jitters that I have right now, I swear to God. I swear to God. That's the terrifying thing about like stepping back is just so the thing is that I've got no consistent way of doing these corner jumps. I just don't. I just have to do it and hope for the best. And oh god, that one's going down too. Oh fuck you. Okay. At least it goes high onto the corner, so it's in theory easier. Do this without bumping myself on that. How? I'm gonna bump myself on the peg every time. Literally how? Fuck. Every time I think I've reached what could be the hardest this can get, every time I reach what I think the hardest this can get is, they find something else to make it harder. And it's another bump block of that fucking thing. But it just doesn't end. Just how much harder this gets. No matter how far you go, no matter how much you do, there's somehow a way it just keeps getting harder. Hell is probably nicer than this. This is... oh my god. They were laughing to themselves when they designed this. They really were. It's like, we're gonna make people try this for so long. What's even up there? A good view, I think. Glory! Well, fuck, now fuck Fist has to do it. A little sign with the middle finger painted on it. We're going at the same time again. Every corner is a nightmare. Every corner's a nightmare. I can't believe it's this hard. I just can't believe they went this fucking ham on it. Lucia. Terrible timing. I'm blaming that misstep on you. Pretty sure I've gotten a FC request from the exact same person before too. I think I have. Actually harder than anything I've done in Celeste so far. Actually harder than anything in Celeste. Wow. I can see they're doing the same thing as I do, but it's like they're so terrified of going too far on any individual jump that they try to do the tiniest little thing every single time. Fucking goddamn it. I have no idea how to do the corners. I really don't. Just every time I do it, I'm just fluking it. And then the bonk pegs, I've got no idea for that. Like, that's just beyond my realm of understanding of possibilities. That one. There's just no actual consistent way to do this, I think. But there's like one perfect angle to do it, and it's so hard to decipher. Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Thank you. Just walked off the edge again. I can't do this now. Which one is Zacred thing? I'm gonna say they made it the 3rd tier. Is that like a thing above this? Because oh my god. Like if this is 2nd, where I am now, and they're counting that as 3rd, oh god. They're not ready for what's ahead. Jesus Christ. My god. Oh, I can't even do these parts anymore. I think maybe after the corner jumps, targeting myself might be the option. So I've been talking about it. Just so I know I can line it up, so it's just like, okay, try and jump at it so that like the edge of the box gets as close to that as possible. That hit it, kind of thing. Oh my god. It's just unending. It's unyielding. It's been so long since I've done this section that I've lost all muscle memory for this. Fuck, I don't, how long has it been since I've been I've been doing the tiny little jumps for so long that I just forget like how to do just these medium amounts here. I've just been done the other ones so long that I've just lost the muscle memory for those. $20. Zach, I've been here for 3 hours. Okay, we're back up here at least. Wow! Wow, Pickwit! Wow! 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 Jesus. Funny but mean. Has anyone here actually cleared it? Like, since I've been here, how many people here have cleared it? So I swear I'm seeing the same people at the top, but I'm not seeing any of them finishing. Yeah, see, like, the ninja's still here. Right? Like, the ninja was one of the people up here with us before, like... I need not all of these people to be here. Those are cool. Black chicken. Alright, well, Amber has certain priorities. Actually be here for 3 hours. Actually be here for 3 hours. Just since we've restarted it. Jesus. There was a stride that I had of getting up to the pegs pretty consistently. And that is gone at this point. That's gone. It's alright. Oh my god. I feel sorry for the people like who are down further, like I was before. Who just have no idea how much worse it gets. Like being stuck at the level below this, and how difficult that is. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to call it there for the day. I'm not giving up entirely. I'm not giving up entirely. But falling all the way down. It's 7 PM at night. I started streaming at 8 PM this morning. I mean, there's gaps in between and stuff. I have shit to do. I will come back to this at another time, and we will see how it goes. That's where I'm calling it for today. We'll be back another time to give it another attempt. I have no idea how this is going to go up on YouTube, but we'll fucking see how it goes. Okay, so it's been like 2 days. We're back at it. We're going to fucking complete this tower that you can't see because, well, I happen to show up at just the worst weather. Can't even see the other side of the island that we're on. Just great timing on my behalf. But something that I realized is that we were meant to speak to this dude to continue the quest. I should probably also send you away. Sorry. Bye. You'll get in the way. It'll be very confusing. You should probably go away, Thunderwing. Hey, Beautifine! Belfoire, or however you probably pronounce it because it's French as hell. I should actually like do the quest thing, because that's like also a reason that we're here. I appreciate you looking out for a fool like this. You're ready to go. The Jet of Woody Owner is roaring in anticipation of your arrival. Should complain the Eosy Nimble Warrior, of course, prove difficult. Seek out the Fair Adventurer for assistance. So is this the dude where he just like... Oh, look, like, see the share adventure, how's the way you can get through circles like this, the eyes closed. Just, choosing to close your eyes take you directly to the end of the platform, first one. Amaze onlookers and yourself by undertaking the course with your eyes closed. Nah. Nah. Whee! Whee! Okay. I know we don't... Well... I know we don't need to start from the beginning again, but I need to practice. It's been a couple days. So, you know, it's gonna go great that I'm missing this. That's a good sign. I believe that's called fucking fantastic. Whee! Okay, I don't know if I can be as fast as that person there. Look at them zooming, going. Well, okay, well, no, no, you fell. You fell, no. Hey, Hidalana. I guess I was meant to speak to everyone like as I went on. As an onlooker, I am amazed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to another day of hell and purgatory combined. But first, get me abreast of the situation. After seeing the way you carried yourself through the course, Rafale's gotta be fired up. You're already at the halfway point, so it's not like you need to hear it from me, but good luck. And then you just gotta jump down here to go back down. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back to hell. Da, 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 da. Just... back here. We're really back here, aren't we? We're really back here. Goodness. Well, at least that part went okay. Fabiano! Hello. Congratulations, making it to the end. Strange enough, heard about a situation where we're full. He's pursued you the entire time, giving us Spidey Spears. Even now. Hey, look behind you! Oh my god. Oh my god, the actual quest is here. Did he show up? Oh no! He's scared of the bombs! Do not waver! You can do this! You can do it! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, Rafale! Yeah, there's an actual quest to this. It's not just a fun tower to climb. There's an actual, like, storyline here, isn't there? Go, Rafale! Go, go, go! Is he dodging the explosions? Yay! Da 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 da! Woohoo! Yeah, he did it! He did the really easy part. Now we're full. Up to the very top we go. I did it, Fuckfist. I really did it. Thank you for leading the way. Now the hard one, right? Now you're gonna do the hard one? Now I made it to the end, so I feel lightheaded. Forgive me. I'll return after I've had a moment to catch my breath. Would you mind relaying the good news to Marsha? We did it! Yay! Yeah, there was an actual whole quest line and everything here, wasn't there? Oh, Jesus. No! Careful. Sorry I couldn't keep up with you to the very end. My heart may very well burst out my chest if it beats any faster, so I'm gonna rest here for a bit. In the meantime, please let Marsha know what happens. That's all you actually need to do. But that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the real challenge. Which I definitely remember how to do. Fuck. Fuck. Which I definitely remember how to do. Okay. Okay, this is, oh god. Why am I subjecting myself to this again, exactly? Why did I decide this should be something I do again? God damn it. God damn it. Ah, no! Fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The first hour and a half will warm up. It's fine, it's fine. See, after spending this much time on it, the sunk cost fallacy dictates that I have to keep going until we finish it. We have to keep going until it's done. Otherwise, I've wasted my time. Good luck with the event. Thanks, Avid. I'm scared. I'm scared and petrified and pissing and shitting. Doing all of it. Doing all of it. I should just have the disc on the entire time. Makes life a lot easier to determine certain aspects of it. Okay, well, oh god, I was about to say we're back up to this. There's one more, isn't there? Ah! Okay, we're back to this part of the. Okay, okay, wasn't too hard to get up here at least. You know, the easy part of it. Whee, whee. Okay. Now this one's the huge one. God. Okay. That's still the one I'm scared of. God. I don't know if any of you, like, how much you all have seen of this or how far it goes. But, like, I've seen towards the end because of how far we got last time. God, it gets so bad. It gets so bad. It really does. It really does. It gets fucking terrifying. Like, God, the last sections are just... Oh, my God. Like, this... Like, all of this part, now that I've done it so many times, is fine. It's still definitely easy to fuck up some of it. But I at least get what I'm doing. This part sucks. I still have... Ah, God damn it. God damn it. It's the most awkward part of this entire first section. And of course, it's the last thing. Again, opposite of Celeste, where the awkward thing's at the end instead of the first thing. I'm glad... I much preferred it to be at the end than at the start, but, you know. Still. I watched some videos, and the best way to describe it is no. Again, I haven't watched anything about, like, towards the very, very end of it, but with how far I got, there's physically not much tower left. So I think I've gotten within... Okay, to be fair, with how many jumps are at the end, it's probably still, like, 12 jumps or so towards the end. But, oh, God. But with how far I got, it's just, like, everything here in this section... This is fine, right? You can eventually, like, you can learn how to do this, right? The next section is, like, it pushes you a bit, it pushes you a lot more, but, like, it's still within the realm of reason. The entire last section is get fucked. The entire last section abandons any type of concept of this is reasonable or fair, and it's just, this is telling you to go fuck yourself, right? Like, the last section is just absurdly brutal. This is fuck. But you know, we gotta at least get back up to that part before we can actually start complaining about it really again, hey? So again, this part, like, isn't too bad. Like, this part's still difficult, but, you know. I've been putting off eating a lot of the time, I should do that. This is gonna take long enough, yeah. There we go. So that one's just so awkward because of the way you go around. Okay, so we're back to this section. This is the second last one, from what I can tell. And this part is mean. This part is mean. This part is mean, but, like, it's not too bad. But God, the next part. Okay, now, so remember, how do I do this one? What was my strategy for this? I think it was this. There, yeah, that's the one, yeah. This jump is so awkward. This is one of the most awkward jumps in the entire thing, I find. Damn it. Like, long distance and going down is so awkward. Because it's just so much harder to gauge how much you should give it. Like, at least, like, that one is scary because if you fuck up in any direction, like, you're losing progress. But at least the actual thing that you have to do for it isn't too bad. But this one is just awkward. Like, you're not losing much if you fuck up that one unless you, like, really fuck it up. But getting it right is definitely, God, I can feel the nerves again. Jesus. I thought, like, taking a break for 2 days, coming back into this, I'd be like, alright, I'm good and refreshed and I'm ready to go. Back up here. Nope, 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 nope. The nerves are back in full force. No, never mind. I see the people who do the pellets in there, and I get why, so that doesn't happen. Fuck. I can handle falling back to here. Falling all the way to the bottom is just so defeating. Even if getting up to the bottom, going from the bottom to here is not bad. But just the idea of falling that far is just so defeating that it's just like, god damn it. But I do appreciate, like, clearly with how many fucking people are always here doing this, this is something that just a shitload of people want to do it. Like, the FF14 community, as a community, with something like this, you can tell, we're a bunch of fucking sadists. Well, no, not sadists, masochists. We really are. We really are a bunch of fucking masochists. Like, is there any actual reason to do this in terms of any rewards? Fuck no. But does doing it mean you can tell yourself that you did it? Yes. So are there going to be an absolute shitload of people who try it? Yes. And I mean, again, with your extremes and your savages and your ultimates, that's just clear across the board, isn't it? That's just what the community for this game is. And I know it's not everyone, but look at how many people are here. And no matter what time of day you come here, this many people are here, or more. Again, the last time we did this, I went till pretty late my time, which means that for the server time, it would have been about 4 or 5 in the fucking morning. Like, normally when I play that late, like, Limsa is mostly dead around the Aetherite. Still a bunch of people here. Still a bunch of people here. In the midst of hell. Oh, God. If I actually do clear this, it will straight up be the hardest thing that I've done in this game. This is harder than any of the extremes that we did. I mean, to be fair, I can't imagine myself ever being in a situation where I clear ultimates, but you know. But you know. Maybe Savages are in our future, though. I don't know. I don't know, like... Because the only raid that we've done is, like, Binding Coils. I don't know, like, if Binding Coils is meant to be, like, the equivalent of, a Savage raid. So I don't know if that's in our future. Like, I feel like if I got a crew of people and we just threw our faces at it for a day, I reckon we could do something like Binding Coils. It's just the way that we did it. Because it was like, we're doing it for the story. It was just like, yeah, do it unsynced for the story the first time. Which, to be fair, from my understanding, future raids are that. You get the story version, and then you can do the Savage version later, so... Ah, Jesus. It's the equivalent of Savage, yeah. Again, I think that's within the realm of possibility. Although I guess it depends how hard Savages are compared to Extremes. Because the Extremes were hard. The Extremes were definitely hard. But I mean, we did clear all of the Realm Reborn ones. We did do all of them, so... It's just more so the thing that we'd need a proper group of people instead of just finding people. The rest of story and normal, then difficulty and actual good rewards in Savage. Yeah, again, just doing it for the story, like, is fine. But, I'm fine that we did Binding Coils as just story. It would be something I'd be interested in going back to do it since later, though. It's just, again, it's more so something where we'd need a group of people together for it. It's the hard type of thing to just get a group of people to just do it, like, I mean, we could get people in Party Finder to just be like, ah, Jesus. We could get a group of people in Party Finder to just be like, hey, we're doing Binding Coils, want to join in, kind of thing. Like, that could be with it possible. Coil Savage when? Isn't one of the ultimates literally the coils? Isn't one of the ultimates literally the coils? I thought I saw someone mention that the out of the 4 ultimates in the game, one of them is coils. God damn it. Oh, I hate being here because I don't like jumping into that. I can fall back down here and do it though. I don't know why I didn't think of that all the other times that I fell back down there, but you know. So I think these final jumps, there's just like you've got to get the distance right in terms of like your tiny little jumps, and you've got to get the angle right so like your hitboxes collide with everything, and it's just like god damn. Fucking hurt my butt. God damn. I see coils synced on Party Finder every now and again. Don't know how well they go or how long they take, but they do exist at least. Well, it's the type of thing where I imagine because of how many steps there are to it, because binding coils is a million steps. Yeah. Having 4 people in here and tank rolls would help at least. Yeah, it'd be easy to find DPS people to fill in the gaps. So it's the type of thing where I would want to I wouldn't want to just start the stream by just saying, hey, let's go into Party Finder and see what we find. It would be the type of thing of just like, hey, we've got this many people, let's try and find a group of people who are willing to attempt it at this. Not strictly forming a static, because I can't imagine me ever getting to the point where it's just like, all right, 4 times a week, we're doing raiding for 3 hours every day. Because I don't have that time in my life unless I stopped other streams. Yeah. If I was slightly more popular, and there was enough people who watched my 14 content, who played 14, and were all willing to try and do extremes, then that would be a bit more reasonable. And when we have a consistent group of 4, and we've got like a couple extra people who join in, every now and then. But yeah. God damn it! God damn it! Fuck. God damn it! Oh fuck. I'm at least glad we're already back at this section. Like I was really worried that I was going to be rusty enough that it would take like an hour to just get back onto this tier. At least that's not happening. But still, holy crap. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? I say as we talk about, yeah, we should do binding coil sync. I don't know what percentage of like the player base has done coil syncs, but from my understanding, it's not high. And even like a Realm Reborn Extremes isn't something, it's not like something that everyone's done kind of thing. I mean, I imagine it's still like a good chunk, but it's not like a, oh yeah, everyone does that kind of expected thing. Though I feel like anything that's side content in this game ends up falling into that realm, just because there's so many different fucking things to do, that any form of side content ends up being not everyone does that. Because Coil Sync seems more palatable. At least in Coil Sync, if you finish a section, you'll never have to redo it, from my understanding. Like, you can just move on to next steps, and, like, the way the turns work, you never have to redo a previous turn if you clear it. From my understanding, that's how raiding works. For, like, the turns and stuff. I have no idea if ultimates work that way, or whether ultimates, maybe ultimates are extra fuck you, because it's just, like, do everything in a row. But I believe with, like, standard raiding, if you finish a turn, assuming they're called turns in the future ones, I think it's just called turns. It may just be turns for coils, I don't know. Blah. Okay, fucking, let's do the jump. What's gone wrong? What's gone wrong here? It's so hard. I made a half joke, half completely serious tweet about it after the last time we attempted this, of just like, having done most of the seasides in Celeste, I can confirm that this is the hardest platforming I've ever done. Raids, you just need to do each party once, yeah, but ultimates are just one huge battle, so you need to do each part of the fight in one sweep. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense for ultimates, given how the reputation they have. That you gotta do the whole thing. Just given their reputation, it's like fucking, oh my god. I hate this jump so much. Most hated jump ever. I forgot this one's downward, isn't it? Yeah. All right, this is the furthest that this is tied furthest that we got last time. 35% of people have the achievement for the last bit of Coil Savage. Okay, that's higher than I expected. That is higher than I expected, but yeah, given how old the content is and stuff like that, and how important it is to the story, yeah, it does make sense. That it's just like, you know. Like 1 in 3. And actually, 1 in 3 sounds about right, doesn't it? Is that one actually in less than the others? I don't know. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking goddammit. There we go, okay. Oh my god, it's so fucking close. Well, okay. We're at least that close. We're at least that close. Though from what I can tell, the last jump is a right fucking dick. From what I can tell, that last jump is the worst. Okay, I need some people to clear out. Yeah, I did, actually. Never mind, I totally need people to clear out. God damn it. This is an aspect where it being an MMO makes it a lot harder. Can you set other players to invisible? Can you make it so other people don't exist for a little bit? So in people talking about skips, there's a number of steps that people could be referring to. There's a number of steps that people could be referring to. Having the circle beneath us does make this a lot easier. As in, knowing where our fucking hitbox is does make it easier to do platforming. Wild concept, I know. Wild concept, I know. Did King Kirby get to the top, or is King Kirby cheering people on? There's so many people here! There's so many people! Doing a lot of the same things I do, where you jump there and you just land on the same platform again. No! God damn it! I'm trying to line up based on my circle, but with the amount of people that keep being stuck on that one step, I can't see. Because I was trying to line up the edge of my circle, so like if you just make a straight line on the edge of the circle, that would hit where the other thing is and won't hit the hitbox of the planks. So I'm trying to do. So fucking salty. Yep. Dark Chocobo. I hope you're actually being played by a black person there. I understand. I understand entirely. God damn it. God damn it. The music is condescending. The music is fucking condescending. It really is. Again, this is the perfect type of challenge for this fucking community. Because of who we all are. Because what is most of Final Fantasy XIV if not a test against yourself to see what you're willing to try and do? Really, when you think about most of the game systems, isn't that what most of the game systems are? Fucking really? Okay. Pretty sure full send it gets over there if it does. Well, I don't know if that's full, but you know. Somewhat relatively close. At least that skip is so easy, so you don't have to go all the way around. Because going around there is kind of terrifying. Fuck it, damn it. So that's not enough. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Doing that jump is actually easier than going across the base there. All the people are doing the emotes, are they just people at the top cheering each other on? Probably are. Fucking goddamn it. Go back down. God. My God. Oh, God. But hey, at least with how close we were, I absolutely know I can do it. With how close I was, we can absolutely do it. I think I may have been 2 jumps away. Because from what I could tell, you jump up to there and then you jump onto the corner peg. Which again, seems downright fucking evil. The final jump is if you overshoot it, fuck you, you'll go back down to the bottom. The very final jump is that, because of course it is. Because of fucking course it is. But my God. Alright, so everyone come back in like a couple years. When I do start trying to do ultimates. If I'm willing to subject myself here for this long, come back in a couple years when I am doing ultimates, because fucking, oh my God. If I'm willing to do this, I might end up being willing to do that. I'll just be a coward and do DPS the entire time. Hey, it's how we did the extremes, right? Doing the mechanics of the fight was hard enough on extremes that I had to go to be dancer. That's what the extremes that we did showed me, is that I can do the extremes. Trying to do extremes while doing complicated like doing the mechanics of an extreme while trying to do my own damage rotation is not happening. Doing both of those things combined, no thanks. I'll play dancer. It's alright, dancers will be a good for later, for like the high level content. Because you'll have a dance partner. You'll have a dance partner. So dancer will actually be like, I was gonna say the word optimal, but I don't know if that's true. I was gonna say just give me any range DPS, I can probably do it. I don't think I could do high level machinist. I don't think I could do high level machinist. Machinist is fun and I like it, and I like having I like its incredibly intense burst window. But even just having the things I currently have, it is so hard for me. Oh wow, I can just walk on that. It is so hard for me to flip between doing Heat Blast and then not overcapping on Ricochet and Gauss rounds. I'm really bad at timing it out properly. Because it's a certain amount of time after you press Heat Blast that you have to do Gauss rounds or things like that to get it off as immediately as you can, and then doing that early enough so you can get off the next Heat Blast so you don't miss any Heat Blasts in the short amount of time you got to do them all. And I can't quite do it fast enough. Though I don't know how much of that is server delay. So I feel like the burst window for Machinist, if you have a bit of server delay, it can become kind of impossible. Oh, really? I walked off that? Well, shit. Well, shit. Okay, well, at least I'm... Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, at least I'm here? Okay. Okay. The music is just... Again, condescending is the word I'm using for the music. Condescending. I'm using tilt controls. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, when do we get Moonfire Faire motion control edition? When do we get that? That's what we need. Where's the YouTuber video that's can you be FF14's Moonfire Faire with using only your voice? Honestly, that might be easier now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, that might be easier. If you just set like a 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100% jump as like different power levels for a voice, then you could just confirm do the exact same right amount every time. Would there be people who have set up macros for this? I'm sure the controls are tilting plenty of people. Could you set up macros for this? To just be like, point the left stick forward after this amount of time, press the jump button. Because for some of the jumps, it's about getting the right power of jump. And I think movement can be macroed. I'm thinking about PC, like external macros. Last bits that have just aura at the size of this slide. Yeah, I'm thinking about external macros. Which, by the way, you'll be proud of me. I have set up some macros. I have set up some macros now. If I go to this, I actually do have some macros. There's macros for all the battle effects over here. Oh, I didn't give a name to that one. Whoops. And I also have macros for like hellos and goodbyes and celebrates, where it does the emote and then also does the does like an auto type in chat, because I'm on PS4. I'm on PS5, so it's really hard to type in chat to just be like to everyone, "Hey, thanks for the thanks for the dungeoning." So I have that now. I have done the bare minimum of setting up some macros. Fuck yeah. I'm being reminded that some of the other macros I want to set up were for names, of just like turning people's names on and off. Because in general situations, names are too much. But if I'm just like hanging around, I want to be able to see people's names. So I can just see like who's talking and stuff. Again, doing that is easier than going to prosthetics. slightly more terrifying because it's got more full power, so if you fuck up, you will go right over the edge. Okay, one of us needs to go. One of us needs to go. Oh, fine, I'll go. Look at the way we're just doing. Yeah, let's go. The way we're just like babying to the edge. Fuck, I really thought I sent that too far. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. My life flashed before my eyes. And it was primarily Final Fantasy XIV Online. This game really just has become my video game life outside of streaming. It really has. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. It's been a good, like, fucking 4.5, 5 years at this point, where I just accept that's the type of person that I am. Oh, God damn it. If it's a game that I'm playing off stream, then it's a game that I'm going to be playing, pretty much only one game. So I've basically been that person since, like, Monster Hunter World came out. Oh, and Monster Hunter Worlds came out. Monster Hunter Worlds and then followed by Iceborne were pretty much the only things that I did, like, for gaming outside of that. And then after Iceborne, it was then Rise, and Rise became the main thing I played outside of streaming. And then, towards the end of that year, I started Final Fantasy XIV, and now I started that this year, and now Final Fantasy XIV started. I got 3rd place, 58,000 MGP. Holy shit! Holy shit! Nice work. No! Oh, did you not check your lotto tickets when we were checking them on stream? I thought you were the one who reminded me about it. Imagine how much that 58,000 could have been if you got the early bird bonus. I hate falling back down here just because of this fucking jump. This jump. And this one too, honestly. Like those two, right after each other. But these ones are still definitely possible to fuck up like that. Go and fix the freezing and stuff. Oh, that was at that time? Oh. That was then. Oh, okay. That explains it. That explains it. I'm now realizing there's a half-decent chance, depending on how long this takes. Fuck. That, not for individual stream, but for YouTube videos, this might actually end up being a longer FF14 video than the one where we did all the extremes. It's not being all done in one day, unlike that one, but this may end up being the longest, longer YouTube video. Because I think just the parts that we did then, it's like 10 hours. There's a lot of parts cut out, so... There's a lot cut out, so... Because, of, like, lunch and my parents going out. And then the server not working. So, a lot of that's cut out, so maybe not. God damn it. It's just amazing how hard this is. No! God damn it. Not enough juice, not enough power. See, it's always this, right? We're at the top, and I'll get further than I ever have been, and then I'll miss. And then it just takes so long to get back up there, and in the process of getting back up there, we just keep falling further and further and further. It's going the same way. It's going the same way. It's alright, once we're at the top and we're doing the pegs, we've just got to clear it once. We've gotten to the point where all the sections leading up to the pegs, we've cleared several times over. So the idea of being able to clear the pegs once is more than reasonable. More than reasonable. Though if you were to count how many times we've failed all the other sections, compared to how many times we've succeeded it, don't think about it like that. Oh fuck, that was just dumb. That one was just dumb. Don't think about it like that. It's fine, don't worry about it. Once Fuckfist gets to pegging the capo, I mean, what? I mean... I don't think anyone would be shocked to learn that Fuckfist is a top. Jesus Christ. I don't think anyone would be shocked to learn that Fuckfist is a top. But you know. I was about to ask a question and I realized how fucking stupid the question is because I obviously know the answer. I was about to ask, do you reckon there'd be people out there who would take commissions to draw your Warrior of Light in porn? And then once I thought that question, I realized how stupid of a question it was. Because of fucking course that is a thing. Of fucking course there'd be people who do that. Honestly, there is probably more people out there who are willing to draw your Warrior of Light in various forms of fucking than there are people out there who are willing to draw your Warrior of Light in their complicated as shit actual in-game armor. So, never mind that question. Never mind that question. That one just feels like you're exploiting the game. Like, that jump there past that peg, it feels like to do that, you have to take advantage of, like, how some of the bullshit of how these hitboxes work. Like, the game's asking you, yeah, by this point, you're aware that of, like, how the hitboxes is just, like, a circle and how it works. So now we're gonna make you take advantage of that. You have to abuse that fact. You have to abuse how they work now. Like, you'd probably go to some commissioners and just be like, hey, can you draw my Warrior of Light? I love them so much and I want, like, a really cool picture of them. And you're like, okay, cool. And then you show them a picture and it's of, like, some of the endgame armor and stuff like that. And the person will probably just respond to you and it's like, can I just draw them naked instead? Can I just draw them with their tits and or cock hanging out? I do know a guy who got into 14 because he saw a bunch of porn of a character and got to wondering how good they are for them to be so popular. Nope, just the OC of a very rich person commissioned a lot of porn. See, the thing is, I couldn't commission porn of Fuckfist because I've mentioned before how I believe the most important trait for porn and everything like that is for it to be in character. And I've already explained that Fuckfist's lore so far is that she hasn't gotten laid since coming to Eorzea because too many people are intimidated by strong women. So, canonically, we already know she hasn't had sex since coming here. So any porn would be out of character. And I can't jerk off to it if it's out of character. It's their deep, rich personality that I'm attracted to. I can't jerk it if that's being betrayed. At least for this jump, if you're too short on it, that thing is right there. At least there's that. God damn it. You can blaze out with the blue mage and then have someone res you. They'll res you to their height. That feels like an exploit. That feels like an exploit. There's my Fuckfist Oshpan art at. So I was thinking, if you want to talk about characters that Fuckfist canonically has a crush on. Wait. That's a trick, isn't it? That's not real, is it? It going around that side, that's not even real, is it? Oh my god, Franz Ferdinand, I recognize them from the, thing. That's not actually real, is it? It going around the side there. I can't see any way that goes up. I think that's literally just a fuck you. I think that's literally just a fuck you, because it goes down. Unless that's a shortcut that's available later. Okay, well, this is the final fucking jump, and it's terrifying. This is terrifying. Look at this jump! Look at it! If you fuck it up, fuck you. You're falling all the way goddamn down. Okay. It's like a little bit more power than this one. God, I just gotta go for it, don't I? I just gotta go for it, right? Well, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes! Let's fucking go! Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, I knew it would happen. Oh, I knew it would happen. Woohoo! Yay! And now the hard course is like, fuck off. Fuck off. What is this? Who are these two? Who are these two? Who are these two? What the hell? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bask in it. I'm going to bask in it. Hell yeah. I'm glad that I'm glad that I came back to give it another fucking shot. I'm glad that I came back to give it another shot. Oh, I feel so fucking good now. Hell yeah. What the hell are these two? They don't look like anything else in the game. What is that? The hell is that? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, that's a shot. There we go. Making this my fucking wallpaper. Means a reference to all the FF games? Of course. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want a bunch of big explosions. Gonna make it my fucking wallpaper. We did it! Woohoo! Da, da, da. Hard as shit, and wow, the ending is mean. Oh, that was good. Oh, that would have been a good spot to get it. Look at all the explosions everywhere. Yeah. This is so mean. This is so mean. Like, the jumps at the end, at least the last few jumps. Oh. Wait, the next one should be good. Yeah. Well, at least the last few jumps, they are back and forth, so the warp pegs beneath you. So that's not excessively mean, like that's not too mean, but the final jump is just like, yeah, you gotta jump onto it right on the fucking edge. And it's just like, of course it is. Of course it is. Don't forget to complete the actual quest. Oh no, we'll do that. We're gonna end this like a proper FF14 video where we go back to the inn and sleep and everything like that. We're gonna do like all the proper stuff. Just, you know, I wanna bask in this for a bit. Gotta bask in it. Cause goddammit, we fucking earned it. We fucking earned it. Like, all of the amount of time spent trying to do this has been a lot. It didn't take too long today, but it was still like a good 45 to 50 minutes to, like, just today. On top of the, I think, 2.5 hours. Like, when we came back after the server stopped lagging. And then I think it was a good hour or so before the server started lagging. Like, it took a long fucking time to get this done. It took a long goddamn time to get this done, but we fucking did it. Oh, I feel good. Oh, I feel good. Of course, there's people just sitting up here chilling. You get up here, you just want to bask in it and just, like, enjoy it. Oh my god. So, I'm so fucking glad I got that final jump on the first try. Gonna enjoy that I know, came here at terrible timing. Savage content, whatever. There's no high blood pressure. As I say. Which one's the orange one? Is orange one yellow? Is orange yellow or is orange shout? I actually don't remember which one's which. Camera, thank you. Because I want to say it where everyone can actually say it. Shout, is that? Okay. Leap of Faith Extreme. Or Leap of Faith Extreme or Leap of Faith Ultimate. I think it's Leap... considering the end, I think it's Leap of Faith Ultimate. I think Extreme is underselling it. Say, yell, shout. Well, I was like, which one was the orange one? It is more so that. Just so it matches everyone else. Leap of Faith Ultimate. Are they even referred to as Ultimates? I don't even... Actually, I don't think that works because I'm pretty sure they're called different things. Because the Ultimate for Coils is called, like, Unending Coils or something like that. So I don't even think they're actually just referred to... Yeah. Oh, it still has Ultimate at the end. Looking at it here, it's the Unending Coil of Bahamut Ultimate. Because they're called different things, so... The joke doesn't work if they're called something different. Extreme. I think Extreme's funnier. Leap of Faith Extreme. That's what I'm titling the YouTube episode after all this. We should get gear for this. Jump Puzzle Ultimate. Leap of Faith Extreme. Someone beat me to it! Someone beat me to it! While I was typing that out, someone beat me to it. This is so shit. There has been a lot of the messages where people are just like, this is so fucking hard, what the hell? Which, fair, because fucking hell this is hard. I can absolutely confirm, this is hard as fuck. Again, it's been I guess several, no, it's been 2 days, that's not several, that's not what the definition of several is. But it has been several hours. Across 2 different days to do it. I'm glad it didn't take too long today. I was prepared to be here as long today as it needed. I wanted to get this fucking done. I was prepared to be here for a long ass fucking time today. But I'm glad we haven't had to do that and it's only been like an hour. I just want to see if anyone else makes it up here. Actually the lady in pink. I'm pretty sure the lady in pink got up here after we were up here. Yeah, Zakala and Mice Mouse, I'm pretty sure they were already up here. I think Rain got up here since we did this. But there's a lot of people trying, right? Like there's a lot of people trying. You can see how many people there are. How infrequently do we see someone get as high as the Catboy down there now? Rat and mouse, unintentional theming. Because they got little rats in them. Like, how often do we see people get even up close to the top? No! Actually, I think that was another new person. I don't recognize them up here. No! I don't want to jump off, I'm up here. I got up here, I don't want to jump off. But we see so many people jumping down there. And it's not even that, like, compared to how many people we see just always down there, you don't even see people on the pegs super frequently. Like, that's how fucking hard this is. Like, as you can see the bottom 2 layers beneath that. And like there's a good number of people always running around on there. There's maybe 1 or 2 at a time who are on the pegs, if that. And it's like, holy crap. Again, I don't want to get down. It was so fucking hard to get up here. I don't want to go back down. I don't want to go back down. It's just so hard to get up here. I'm just watching the peoples. I'm basking in it. It took me so long. I'm willing to take my fucking time before I get back down. I'll sit up here for half an hour. I don't fucking care. This was hard as shit to do. Yeah, again, I'm glad that it didn't take a shitload of time today. Like, we got up to the... I don't know how many times, like, we were on the pegs and fell off the pegs, but I think it was under, like, 20 times today. Like, we'd get to the peg... I mean, like, being on the peg... Like, missing a jump on the pegs, but still being on the pegs is, like... That's whatever. That's still, like, part of the same thing. But I mean, like, falling to a lower tier. Like, like, one of those two down there. The question is what happens if you're up here when the event ends. Just plummet. Die instantly. So there's this one Lala that I think we've seen up here a few times. Oh! No! I said, once you get to the pegs, the bastard ones are the corners. They're the bastard ones. Because the rest of the jumps aren't too bad on the pegs. There's so little space once you're up here that most of the jumps are the same minimum distance jumps, except for like a couple ones that are slightly above that. But the corners are right bastards, because you got to get the smallest jump you can, but be really confident that you don't clip the edge. Which the disc definitely helps with that, like targeting yourself, because you can line up the edge. Yeah, there's the Lala, there we go. They just took the shortcut, I believe, to get up there. Go, 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 go! Look at him go, come on. By the way, yeah, that is oh, it's not a trick, it's another way of going about it. Oh! Or I took a shortcut. Wait. Which way did I go? I went there. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure going around that side is completely a dead end. It is, yeah, it absolutely is. Where I was like, is it a trick to continue going around the corner? It absolutely is. None else gets that as high up there. I can turn off this. It's hard to do that because of the way camera zooms in, but like you can see that it goes there. There's those two on the back. And then it just goes onto those two on that side, which just goes to there, which just brings you back to there. It goes nowhere. That is so cruel. That is so mean. It is so mean that they're just like, yeah, continue going this way, where really you have to go to the one that's sticking out from the corner. Oh, God. God. Whoever designed this is a real bastard. In, like, the best way possible, and also the worst way possible. Like, fucking hell. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, no. They're jumping backwards. They were going backwards. They did all the jumps backwards. What? No! No! Just seeing the people fall down, like, when they're on the pegs is so heartbreaking. Oh, come on. We believe in you. Can I get their name? We need a name to cheer them on. Emil! Emil, we believe in you! Go, Emil, go! Actually, I think Emil just fell a little bit. No! Go, Emil, go! Come on, Emil. I know the corners are fucked, but we believe. Yeah! Go, wait. No, they're still there. No, they did the thing where they hit the wall, but they didn't fall all the way down. Emil, no! Come on, Emil. Yeah, they're doing the same thing, yeah. They're all, yeah, they're jumping, like, if they fall down, they're just going back. They're not using the bottom rung of pegs. Which is absolutely fair. Getting across all those pegs is straight up harder than just making the big leaps between the four corners. Go, Emil, go, go, go! That one after the corner, because... Oh, yeah, the one after that corner is the one where you gotta go down, down. That one's a bastard. That is one of the bastard ones. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bastard ones here. There's a veritable fuck ton of bastard jumps, but that is definitely one of the bastard ones. This is so mean. Like, goddamn. Like, just the level of fuck you-ness across this entire thing is astounding. I'm really stunned that they just go this hard with it. Alright, who we got there? Lithia, I think they're a new one. Lazia. So we got Lazia or Emil. They're the two ones that were... No, Emil! Emil fell down massively. Was Lazio the one that we saw up here earlier? There's Franz Ferdinand! There's Franz Ferdinand! There he is. Again, I've seen Franz Ferdinand. I've never seen their character model, but I've seen them in chat and Limsa a bunch. There's some people I can recognize from the Limsa chat, like Voldemort, Femboy Fate. It's been a while since I've seen Femboy Fate though. I haven't seen Femboy Fate for so long. Don't take that out of context. I guess she can. Actually, yeah, no, Lazria is the one who was here before because she's jumping backwards the entire way. Why is she jumping backwards? Is she trying the style or is that actually easier? Oh, come on, friends. Come on. I just want to see someone do it. There are upsets that can help with that. Oh, come on, friends. Come on. Come on, friends. This one's a... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. The one getting around that is just a right prick. That one's a right prick. Is this... yeah, Gilfie. Yeah, Gilfie. There's Lazarus still jumping backwards. Again, I don't know if Lazarus is trying to actually flex or whether Lazarus actually has a strat for jumping backwards for being more consistent. Maybe jumping backwards means you're less likely to give it too much power, so you don't go too far. Oh, come on, friends. Come on. Yes, friends! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, friends! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! You did well. You did well. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I want to cry. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Hell yeah. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. I am a cool kid now. Oh, God. I can die happy. So cool. So cool. Hey, I'm glad we stayed here long enough to see someone else do it. Ah! Well, I don't even know what you're doing there. I don't even know what you're doing there. Now, I never do this again. Oh, God. That's what I said last year. Oh, God. I'll let you get a photo on the edge if you want to get a photo on the edge. Oh, my God. I'm glad, not only that we did it, that we stayed up here long enough to see someone else do it. Oh, goodness. So shall we take a dive? Oh, go friends. Jump off into that Moon Knight. Oh, no, you're just getting... No, you just sit on the edge. Gotta sit on the edge. Go scream leap of faith before we jump off. We're up here for long enough to see someone else do it, so leap of faith. Leap of faith. Alright. There's a little mini tower there. That's my goal. I want to land on that. Leap of faith! Woo! Bonk! There we go. We're up here. Look, it's a mini one! Now to clear this course. Oh, there's someone hiding inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. we found a hidden beaver. Beaver's yelling at me. It's a mini one. It's a little mini one. A bunch of bombs hanging at us up. And then there's this as well. But we did it. We're up here. Hey, we made it. You could probably reach. Oh, I was about to say, Beaver gonna eat all the wood. I was about to say you might be able to reach this from one of the other from one of the lower ones. I don't know. I sprinted off the top, and I think we barely landed off this. I sprinted off the top and barely landed on this, so that may be the only way to find the hidden secret beaver. But we did it. Yay! Yay! Hi, everyone. Isle of Endless Summer. Look at all the bombs on the boat. Look at all the people here. I was about to say, are these just people hanging out? Yeah, they're just people hanging out. And then there's this happening here. This is happening here. We did it! Woohoo! Swim over the dead guy! Swim over the dead guy! Yeah, more wind-up Lala jokes. Don't recognize the name of the character, but more wind-up Lala jokes. Slide down into the rose. Realize what you're doing, isn't it? Yo, I made it so fucking far, Boldflower. Boldflower. Bravo, bravo. A job well done. Though I expected no less. We did it! We did it! We fucking did it! Oh, you're back! How'd it go? Well, Flower and Heimaga were comment trading, but I want to hear about it from you. He did it, and he was brave, and he didn't cry once. He did it! He really did it! I always believed Fool could, but he never believed it himself. I'm so happy. Yeah, but did he get all the way up to the very, 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 very top? I don't think so. Also, as I jumped off the edge, those two little characters did have dialogue. They didn't say it when I walked up next to them, but they did say it as I jumped off the edge. Hey, Fool. Or Fool. Oh, Fuckfist told me everything. I'm so proud of you. Oh, I didn't do much, just followed after her, really. Still, felt good to try. And finally succeed at something. Hey, buddy. I know how you feel. That's why I came back another day to do this. Hey, and they're back. They were watching the whole time. Please excuse us from drawstring we're full. Do you have a moment? We judged you too quickly. And too harshly. It was only when we saw you making your way through the course that it dawned on us how wrong we'd been. That's why. You didn't have to finish that sentence. I'm the one in the wrong here, after all. I'm so very sorry. Both of you. I left my desire for recognition cloud my judgment, and lost sight of myself in the process. It's little wonder you both reacted the way you did. That's why I'm starting over. This time, I will not waver from the path. Nay, I shall follow wherever it leads, as a true adventurer should. With that said, Do you think you could forgive me? I'll be honest, you were a dismal sight up there at first, looking as if you might collapse at any moment. But you didn't. You pushed through like a true champion. And now we are keen to see how far you'll go. Just like when we first met you. Aye, that's why we wanted to give you, want you to forgive us for losing faith, instead of believing you like we should have. Given the circumstances, I understand if you say no, but would you consent to being our mentor once again? You're asking each other the same shit. Like you even have to ask. I couldn't be happier to have you both on my side. Yay! Yay! Thank you for bringing Phil back to his senses, Fuckfist. If you hadn't, these three never would have made up, and I'd still be really sad. So thank you so much. I think we'll be okay now. So maybe you can do that report thing that Phil always talks about. I don't really get it, but it seems important. And don't worry about Phil. I'll be watching him carefully. Ow, my ear. Ow, my ear. Ow, my ear. There's a cut on the inside of my ear, and the headphone is pushing against it. Ow, my ear. Ah, goodness. Ah. It's all on the side because of my own foolishness. You still held your hand out to me. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You, my friend, are my inspiration. Did my brother thank you properly? Well, let me thank you again just to be safe. Please don't forget about the report thing. You can do that. It's an inquest thing he keeps talking about. My entire life, everyone around me has called me cold. Watching you in full tackle the course lit a fire inside me. I now know what I aspire to be. And eager apprentice. Our mentor's mentor. Does that make you our grand mentor? It's like we're all one big family. Yes, I'm a grand mentor, sure. Bonsoir. What a satisfying conclusion to this tale. You simply must regale it to High Margo in all its glory. I can tell by looking at your face. You wonder why the hell's I'm sitting around here being blasted by the sun with all this equipment on. Well, you must, no, I'm hoping to see an experienced adventure take on the course in some exceedingly dangerous manner. So now that I've done it, it won't let me skip it again. It'll let you skip it for the purposes of the quest. Fair. Fair. And there's a shitload of people dancing. Hey, Marga! Nice itchy. I can roughly see what happened from here, but I appreciate if you filled in the blanks. I went to the very, very top and it was awesome, and Full only made it partway like a bitch. So that finally came to his senses in the end, eh? And he made up with those greenhorns while he was at it too. You did well, Fuckfist. I was right to count on you. With that, he's truly made his first step as a proper adventurer. And better yet, I don't have to feel anxious about leaving the three of them to their own devices anymore. Speaking of adventurers, I owe you a reward, don't I? Please, take this. You've more than earned it. And do try to enjoy the Moonfire Faire while it's around. Hey! Now we can be horny! Ever dependable Grand Mentor. Alright, it's what you've all been waiting to see. It's what you've all been waiting to see. Show the headgear. Show the headgear. No, that goes on. That goes on last. That one goes on last. It's what you've all been hanging around here for. Why else have people sat through multiple episodes of me doing this? It's because you wanna see some boobies. Boobies! Boobies! And abs. Check the shoes. Why are they heels without the heel? Let me stand on the sand where I can see them better in the light. Why are they heels without the heel? Why are they heels without the heel? Why are they like that? That's, definitely an interesting version for high heels. But again, it's what people are here for. Boobies! The jiggle physics are so intense in this game. They're so intense in this game. My god. This is still the best horny top in the game, though. This is still the best horny top in the game, and I'll stand by that. Having the shirt aspect to it... Like, because again, bikinis just on themselves are boring, because it's just a bikini, and it's just like, it's just skimpy clothing to show off skin. There's no style or anything to it. But this... Also, because of, weirdly enough, the way that it folds in... It kind of makes you look. It kind of makes you look like more hourglass figure than what your character actually is, because it goes in like that, And, like, you can see if we go to the side that, like, her actual waist does stick out further. it makes, it exaggerates the hourglass figure by tucking it on the middle there. Goodness. Goodness. It's still the best Tawny gear. Because it's not just a bikini. It's actually slightly more sophisticated than that. While still being incredibly in your face horny. While still being incredibly much that, yes. Do it with a Wiimote. In first person, do it with a Joy-Con. Dude, already doing it with a steering wheel? Metroid Prime 3 Corruption style? Jesus. 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 People are shit talking here. People are shit talking a lot. Anyways, actually, we're gonna go back to see what the, because there's this, isn't there? We need to be able to do the repeatable thing for this, don't we? Wait, no, this is just money. No, this is just Gil, actually. Oh, okay. So, if we go back to Limsa, is there nothing there? Because normally there's a repeatable quest. The last few ones has been a repeatable quest, and when you do the repeatables, you get stuff like that. Or has it always been Gil, but there is still a repeatable quest? God, Limbs is busy. God, Limbs is busy as hell. So is that... No, there isn't. There's no repeatable. You just go buy that stuff. Yeah. No actual repeatable. The tower is your special thing? I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. There's no repeatable quest because the quest is to yourself to try and get to the absolute very, very tippity top. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Ishgard and end it there. I know it makes this particular stream short, but one, exhausting. Two, I have to start rendering this really, really, really long fucking video. And three, I started today's stream late, so it's actually kind of already late for me. I know it means today we didn't do much in terms of, like, the day that I'm streaming this, but it's fine. But it's fine. I've got a lot of work to actually do to catch up on uploading everything, so, you know. I haven't there's like 4 videos waiting to be actually uploaded because I just haven't made like descriptions, thumbnails, or any of them up to go. So I actually have quite a bit to do, so I'm fine calling this early. I'm fine with that. But, so no job quests or anything this time around. And I could do that now, but then it's going to be here all night, and I don't want to do that. We'll do those job quests at some point. Next time, we still have more story. We're going into the next area up in the clouds. I think we'll do more story next time. I think one more section of story, and then we'll do fuck-arounds until we finish job quests. I think one more bit of story we'll do for that. Unless when we get to the end of that, people say, do the next one before we fuck around. But at least one more before we fuck around, I think. Do one more batch of story, and then if things permit, and there's not like a million things going on, then we'll fuck around until all the job quests are done. At least up to level 50. At least up to level 50. Because then any job quest that we do at the end of each individual stream can just be, like, whatever I've unlocked between 50 and 60 for the other ones. Or I guess there are some that are just straight up 50 to 60 that we can do, because we've gotten that far for some of the jobs. So, anyway, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But the bare minimum, one more story stream, and then we'll try and get everything job quest at least up to 50. Maybe not Astrologian, because I still have to level up Astrologian. And that might take a bit longer, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I am out of here. And until next time, which is just like actually in a few days, because we're doing this a bit later today. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.